So yeah, that's cool that they're finally doing it with text because that's probably the biggest problem. That's probably also why it's the hardest one to do because it's like the most easy to fake. Because it's not like you weren't getting great text to be. A lot of this stuff has been before AI. It was just being outsourced to the Philippines or whatever, and you just had people with English as a second language writing your blogs or whatever. So the AI was trained to be bad at writing anyway.
So that is your semi-small TED Talk on AI internet. Welcome to OnlyCops. I made sure that we made it on time.
We're educational right from the get-go.
When we're off screen, we're talking about things like SEO and all that stuff and recognizing AI art. But anyways, welcome to non-AI generated content where you have real human beings applying real-life human experience to real-life human events. There's nothing artificial except for the intro.
It's very authentic. OnlyCops.
It's a legally distinct.
Legally distinct.
Yeah. But anyways, here at OnlyCops, we do these Thursday streams. If you're new here, I myself was a law enforcement officer, and I have a lot of them in the chat. They were the deputies or state boys or even international police officers. And we're applying our collective knowledge to real law enforcement encounters to, one, both educate people so they actually know their rights. And then on the flip side, we're also trying to be like, I'd say like a hub of generational knowledge for law enforcement so that if you're new...
A cop hub, you might say. I tried making that a shirt. They wouldn't let me.
Welcome to Cop Hub.
It got copyright stricken.
So anyways, we're trying to just kind of... I want to encourage better standard operating procedures, better policy, better tactics, and also like to start to develop within. I love. It's funny because you'll see people immediately gloves. They'll be watching something, and it's gloves, making sure you can see their hands. We're looking for pre-attack cues. We're looking for like odd behavior that should tip you off. That likely, mostly from my concern, it's going to be safety. You being a good or bad detective is neither here nor there. We have a wild Keith has appeared that I now have to
catch him.
My OBS for.
Is he a shiny?
He is a shiny.
He does look like a shiny.
Shiny.
What mic are you
That's
using?
confirmed.
I'm using the same one. I just had to turn the wrong way. Sorry.
That might do it.
One Juan gave me. That one's defective.
Yeah, that one kind of struggled. I mean, it is like 12 years old.
Okay, I haven't turned all the way up. You guys might struggle to hear him only because I'm having a hard time in my ear, but maybe that's a me problem.
He's fixing his mic.
Turn stuff up on my end.
Yeah,
probably.
You're a little soft.
Soft. Okay, where do I do that
at? Where do
I do that? I end up retasking a satellite or something.
Potentially.
I don't know what mic you have.
Older.
That could
We're
help.
all older, okay? We're all a little older than last time we met.
Is Keith streaming underwater? Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Could be a water Pokemon.
He's a what? Using a dispatch mic from the 1920s.
Oh, Robert.
Oh, my God. Oh, I'm sorry. Keith 10-9? I'll let him mess with it. Either way, that's what we do here on OnlyCops. When you are currently looking at our scorecard, one of the large outliers is municipals. Basically, you earn points or lose points either as society, good boys, which pretty much are going to always be in the positive probably. Second responders, feds, administrators, media, dispatchers, vigilantes, which is just my admin really. Chat, who is the wonderful folks you might see on the right-hand part of your screen. And then society, which is all of us collectively. But anyways, we keep score. It's a fun way for us to kind of figure out how are the trends doing. One of the things that I've actually noticed, and I've actually had a couple conversations with some fellow either former or current law enforcement officers, was the slight trend in down. It's easier to not find misconduct, but like a lack of skill or a lack of understanding of the law. Because misconduct is knowingly and intentionally. And I do believe that there is misconduct that's always happened in law enforcement. You have it in, medical practice. You have medical malpractice where they know they're messing you up, but they do it anyways because they're saving money, or they're giving you medication that you probably don't need because they make more money. whatever. There's legal malpractice, whatever. In law enforcement, it's a bit more serious because you're specifically taking oaths and you're promised to do that. We also do a lot more harm, or capable of doing more harm than most. But generally speaking, the average officer now versus 10 years ago does not know how to do said job, or is unwilling to do it due to very bad, in my opinion, general orders, or just like what the rules are. It's not legal, but it's like a policy within your department that says you can't pick cars, or we don't chase felons if they're out of, like, they break line of sight, or just weird stuff like that. You have to threaten with a taser 18 times before you decide to touch them, or whatever, or bad training. A lot of times, if you get low in manpower, you can't afford to lose people for training cycles, so that can be really important. But anyways, that's what we do here. And so anyways, I want to thank specifically Notorious Emu, Dan, and Christy C. It's Step Dan, although the Dan Hammer is in the chat, and I do want to thank him as well for setting up all these videos. They did pull all of these like in the last week or so. And so they pre-sort through all of these. They give it to me in Spice Factor. So earlier in the stream, you'll see the less triggering stuff. The later we get in the stream, the spicier it gets.
I may have pre-watched a little bit, so
you're counting today.
Yeah,
counting.
I'm on Keith's side today.
Oh my god. Also, we're not safe from the soundboard anymore. So Keith's
No, Keith's
here.
back.
So
Especially if his mic never works, he's gonna have the soundboard the whole time.
So
Is that any better?
no.
A little better. It's still muffled. It's a little bit louder.
Hell, man.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't know.
It sounds like you're in a soda can.
Illinois Yankee. It's good to see you. I always want to pronounce the S in Illinois, like Illinois.
Illinois. It's French. It's Illinois.
Stop! No, I have a hard enough reading. A hard enough time reading. Don't make it more complicated. Christian Halsey, it's good to see you. Nose Nuggets. Daniel Kavanaugh. Karen AFO. Oh my god! We got a mystery key.
We got. That's incredible.
Having met, this is why he sounds muffled.
That maybe
Not
that's what it
really.
is. Maybe it's.
Oh no, he's back.
It's got a whole look, but I could eat like Cheetos through it and stuff, so we're
Yeah,
good.
no, it sounds good again. Yeah.
Yes.
We have
Can eat Cheetos on screen.
We have our masked Avenger. You kind of remind me of Nacho Libre. He's like the
Well,
old white man Nacho Libre.
This is the new Punisher mask.
Oh my god!
This is
on.
replacing the Punisher mask.
Mom's telling me something here.
I'm excited to see these screen grabs. Here, I got you, Keith. Here, you're muted, Keith. Mom was telling it to mute. Anyways, I want to say hi to everybody else that's in the chat. I do love you all, but this so distracted the hell out of me. Normally I'm more put together. I'm sorry for doing.
Bring it back, Keitha Libre. I'm pinning that.
So anyways, if you guys would like, Keith, put it in the chat, whatever you want me to unmute you. Thank you
Nacho
to
Keith.
all of these 73 of y'all who have voted. Apparently a lot of them are also putting their faith in Deputas for as far as who's going to win. Anyways, we're going to get to the videos here. If you guys reach, I'm going to say 97 likes, I will give chat 20 points. I'm likely taking some points from chat only because I have to watch cops be really bad at their job and try not to let it upset me. And for Sam, I see you in chat. I am hydrating. It's a good time. Okay, Burlington officer. This is PD. Oh, this is the thumbnail one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Big ouch.
Starting with the thumbnail.
We're starting with the thumbnail because we don't clickbait here. We deliver.
I heard a Keith.
Oh, here. I will unmute him. There you go. Keith, you're unmuted.
Okay. Is that better?
No, you're back to the
Tin
weird
can again.
Shit.
can.
Okay. Sorry.
So we are
We
not.
got a Keith in a cup.
Stop. So speaking of pre-attack cues, so at what point in time does this guy not look like a? So he's already making eye contact with him like probably 100 yards away, and he's running up like he's ready to blitz on a 4th down play. Like, this is a strong safety ready to come ruin your day. And at what point in time did his body posture make you think he was going to give you a really nice, like, attaboy for doing your job? Also, this also tells me that the body cam did not turn on until now. The second you heard that buzz and you got audio, that's when the body cam kicked on. I'm gonna count the seconds here real quick. So you're probably hearing him. I'm gonna start this guy sussing me out at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I immediately got slapped.
Yeah.
9
you were counting
seconds.
how long it took to suss you out. I'm like, I think he's sussy.
No, what I'm saying is that's knowing that this guy's coming towards you and then like talking to you and having this strong posture, or at least having like a pretty agitated posture towards you. You had 9 seconds to react. An untrained person would at least feel uncomfortable. You should trust that lack of comfort that somebody's coming after you, and maybe don't get smacked. He's so lucky this was an open-handed hit. If this was a close fist or a slap, basically.
9 seconds. Can we work more units at Church of Maine?
Oh, where are you going?
I will also say that, so I'm here for the
Sweep the leg.
You think I can't? Agreed.
That was me.
Hey, that wasn't me. That was Gordon.
Keith's back.
Thank you.
Keith has emerged.
I think
Sounds good.
the microphone on the camera. I think it was a conflict between the two. That's probably what it was.
Yeah, I was probably picking up that one.
I do get the radio traffic because you do need help, but there is 2 of y'all and 1 of him. And if I got hit in the face for being an idiot, outside of chuckling for a second, Keith's probably already
9 seconds. Can we work more units?
like suplexing this guy.
Yeah.
You got a really good shot at it from,
Yeah.
like, I don't know, at the very minimum, tying this dude up and leg sweeping him at the very minimum.
See,
Yeah,
I told you
Jack.
our command staff had the mentality of you hit them back first. Don't stand there and get hit. If it looks like you're going to be hit him first, and then we'll worry about it later.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
go back real quick.
Yes, going back.
Go back to where there was no audio. So when he's walking up a little bit further, I think, I want you to look at his hands. I feel like he was
Yeah.
working on putting on his gloves and then decided not to. I don't know what he's fiddling with.
Fiddling with something. Yeah, these are his gloves. Yeah, these are
He's
the
very,
fighting
very
gloves.
calm for a dude that's getting walked up on by an aggressive guy. Like, even as I'm getting drunk at a bar and somebody walks up to me like that, you're
9
at
seconds.
least
Can
getting
we
more
work
distance.
units at Church of Maine?
I think also with him backing up. Now, I do get for 1 second, he does have a man purse on. His man purse could totally have a firearm in it. Knife, something like that. So backing up just to kind of figure out what's going on. My only caveat to that is you had 9 seconds prior to that to figure out if this guy had, like, at least it was gesturing for a weapon or something like that. The other half of it is that, let's say he is armed. We talk about backstops and things. There is no good backstop, but a worse backstop is also your partner and everything else. So I don't mind if you're going to go hands-on, if you're basically pincering somebody and making sure that you're not giving them an avenue of escape once you're going to choose to go hands-on. But this is a long time for her
We
not
need
to
more
get
units
involved.
at Church of Maine.
Is that a third officer or is that a civilian?
It's a civilian. Tasing him.
Taser. I knew he was going for the taser.
417 taser deployed.
Oh no, this is an
Oh, that is
officer.
another
That's
officer.
another
What is going
Don't
on?
spray him while they're tasing.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
got
that's
on.
good.
We need more units.
Okay,
Yeah.
why do you need more units? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, because number 4 is coming up from behind him here. You have 4 officers on scene.
You say that, but
Technically
Bodycam
3.
officer is just watching.
That's true.
Yeah.
This dude's fiddling
she's
with
the
his OC
dispatcher.
spray, refusing to
She's a
do much.
dispatcher. Hold on. Just for that, we're going to take points from dispatch
Go ahead. Take one from dispatch.
for watching. There it is. Don't be a voyeur in somebody else's use of force. Okay. Unless they're doing something unlawful. Well, in that case, you should be intervening.
Well, you should be stopping him. Yeah.
Okay, sorry this is taking so long to get through.
I like the attempt to spray him on the back of the head.
Oh, so the other thing I'll point out, and who's my training officers here somewhere? Yeah, Notorious Millennial. How effective is a taser at 3 feet? You'll get pain compliance. Don't get me wrong. You're going to experience pain, but this will not do what Axon claims it to do, and it is to get a neuromuscular interference, I think is what it is.
Yep.
Or neuromuscular or whatever it is. That there's a
Neuromuscular interruption.
Millennial said, send better trained units.
You ain't wrong. I need an adult.
And then this guy shows up on the left and he's like, I am an adult.
I am the adult. So this might cause pain. I totally believe get taking taser probes does not feel great. And then the current completing itself within your body is not going to feel great. But it's not going to feel any worse than like a really hard barehanded slap to wherever it's touching, probably.
Like your face.
Basically, it's not going to feel any worse than what this officer's face probably feels like. And it didn't do much to get him. It didn't put him on the ground. It didn't. There's a lot of things it didn't do to this officer, right? So that's my only beef. You'll notice he's still standing up. He's kind of giving a little pirouette.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Gloves in one hand, taser in the other.
I mean, we're crushing.
Useless with both. Oh, and that. Whoa! Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, hold on. There's two things you don't do when you're going to use lethal force.
Bruh.
If you see
Holy
no
smoke.
one else with the gun, right? Let's say there's nobody else with the gun, especially when those people are closer to you. There's a small chance you see something they don't, but it's small. Likely, the closest officer to it should be the first person pulling a gun, right? Juan with this microphone's gonna get us kicked. You just watch.
I know.
Patrolman, you have a problem. Problem.
The other thing you don't want to do is, let's say he is armed, right? I don't want to shoot from the back of the bus. So that means that I want to get, this is important, in line with the other officers that I'm having to shoot by, so that they don't accidentally pull a Josh and run in front of Juan's 357 Magnum during Ready or Not, right? So I don't mind if this was a deadly force situation. The brick wall's a perfectly acceptable backstop, but I'd be curious to see. This should produce a use of force report, and in that use of force report, she's going to have to articulate, what did I see, hear, or I don't know, feel, I guess, that made me believe that this guy presented a deadly threat with 3 other officers present, a taser already deployed, and this guy pirouetting with his man purse.
Well, he's clearly dangerous because 3 other officers have been unable to subdue him.
Yeah, I guess, right. This guy's the Hulk. I gotta shoot him. Yeah.
Like,
So there's another concept. We talk about this a lot in pistol training, is that you should be fast on the draw, very slow on the reholster. Only because if I have a deadly threat, let me treat it like a deadly threat and not... I used to actually make fun of people that would practice reholstering. The only time, there's one occasion where it goes from a deadly threat, they drop their deadly threat implement and decide to fight you and they're running up on you. It's the only time you need to be half decent at reholstering. But for the most part, you don't care how quickly you can reholster. You care how quickly you can come out of it. If you ever have to pull your gun for half a second and put it right back up, you probably didn't have to pull your gun in the first place.
Down on the ground.
But that's a... Is this a firefighter?
Somebody come up and... Must be.
No, it's a cop, thank God. Hey, she's contributing, man.
She's got his shoelaces.
Hey, she's
That is
crushing
a murder.
she's going to tie them together for funsies.
Negative 15 on A. Good Lord. Hey, the figure 4 is taut. I said taut. He's very compliant now.
Yeah, but it's usually taught better than that.
Very much.
Stand up. Assault on a police officer.
Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Safe wrap him. He can't breathe. You can't cuff to save your life. Literally.
There we go.
Go on side.
What is that, someone's kid?
I guess. Is he cool after this?
Back up.
Is he like comatose now? We don't get a disposition? What happened here? Officer observed male walking him shouting profanity. Perfectly legal. Approximately 15 feet. Asked if he was okay. Male then closed the distance and struck the officer. That looked like an open hand to me, but we'll say it's a closed fist.
It was an open hand.
It looked like
It's
an
our
open
thumbnail.
hand.
You can see it.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, now,
We
it's
have
still
the
a
freeze
strike.
frame.
It's still an assault, but like details matter because it's a judgment thing. The difference in between having a knife and having a knife in your hand is the difference between deadly force and not deadly force. That's why judgment's important.
Disposition is poor training.
God, no kidding.
I like BWP's comment here. She's a game character cycling through her weapons.
That's pretty good. He went to jail. I'm gonna take 20.
I don't know, man.
that's
He might have
not
gotten lost on the way to the jail because they
I
can't
guess,
seem
dog.
to.
Oh, that's rough. Reason we complained a lot about her. I don't care about the presence of a firearm. If you need your gun, I don't care if you draw your gun and you end up not needing it. But you have to have a good reason for it because though it doesn't seem serious now, having your gun and shooting your gun is an even bigger jump in force. Right? Pulled my gun plenty of times on plenty of human beings, and all of them got to live to tell the tale. Not because I missed, it's because I didn't have to shoot them, right? And so, like, that's an important... When you're talking about a police officer, I would take somebody with a terrible fitness score that had better judgment any day. Because a guy with a terrible fitness score maybe lets the guy get away. If that guy decides to go be felonious, I can be disappointed in him. Guy has poor judgment, this is where bajillion-dollar lawsuits come out, right? Now, you'd like to have both. The goal should be both. But I think there's too often...
Yes, he gets away and he sues you. You want both.
Yeah, you want both, right? I do think that there's too often the conversation surrounded around pistol qualification scores or fitness scores or having jiu-jitsu skills. And yes, these things are all collectively important. I had all of these when I was a police officer, and it made me very good at my job. However, poor judgment's what's screwing these people over 9 times out of 10 when we're watching these things. It's just very, very poor judgment.
They're saying she might have had chevrons. I'm backing up to see.
I hope not, dog. Maybe the one.
Let me see.
I'm going to just because I'm being a troll. I'm going to +5 for suspects for apparently passing the deception score.
No chevrons. I don't see. Okay, I don't see them on her sleeve.
Yeah, that'd been rough. If she had chevrons. So what we're talking about, chevrons are how you indicate rank, at least for lower ranks in both the military and law enforcement.
No, it's just her patches.
So yeah, you have.
She's got really big patches that have kind of the same color and look.
Technically, 1's a private. Most police departments won't give you just the 1. 2's typically corporal. 3's typically sergeant, and then you start getting to like. What? I can see it. There you go. Yeah, no chevrons. That was just her patch.
Yeah, no, it's just the patch. The patch is kind of shaped in that shape.
Oh, this is an odd title.
They need like a rookie designation on there somehow.
No, it's the baby face. That's the rookie designation.
Hello, what's going on?
Okay, so I came here for my birthday, to celebrate my birthday.
Okay.
I took an Uber and everything.
Okay.
My daughter was at school.
Yes.
Her
Okay.
grandmother was supposed to pick her up. Me and my ex are having a problem. I date women, so we're having a discrepancy with her. She said if I don't answer her, she was gonna get her, but I didn't believe her.
And who is this to you?
My ex-girlfriend.
Okay.
And she went to pick her up. And
From here? She picked her up
no,
from here?
she picked her up from school.
Okay.
She came over here to find me.
Okay.
I opened the door to get my daughter out, and my daughter was screaming, and she wouldn't let me. I tried to get the seatbelt out, and I...
Take a shot. Free advice. Kidnapping is a felony, and in states where typically firearms are prohibited, when you go kidnap somebody's kid, you could almost articulate kidnap somebody's dog. There will be grounds for deadly force.
And I will.
Even on the civilian side of things. Now, don't get me
I'm
wrong.
gonna ask Bill how to articulate that.
Yeah, somebody, I was going to say, somebody giving themselves
got
up or whatever.
pre-written.
Yeah, just kidnapping's a felony, a very serious felony. It's considered a violent felony. It's robbery, whatever. For the suspect side of things, on only robbers, don't try that in Houston. On the converse side of that, you do have a felony in progress, and so the second you get this information as a police officer, get a description, get a potential location that you're traveling, start sending officers that way in the off chance that you have an ability to go and intervene sooner rather than later. This is more important. Apparently, this is this lady's ex-girlfriend. This is probably a domestic issue. But let's say this was something like human trafficking or something more sinister. This person picked a victim. The sooner you can get to that kidnapping victim, the less victimization that person's going to be subject to. That's kind of it's kind of where the concept of like the first 48 that comes into play. Someone gets murdered and you have 48 hours to get as much as you can done, because after that 48 hours, the likelihood that you're able to solve that case like plummets. So it's important.
Couldn't, and then she just drove off and left. She went that way.
Okay, she went that way, and then what?
Yeah.
I do hear sirens. I'm
she's in
assuming
the,
maybe call take
old
got
school
that.
I mean, you can slow down the units. I'm here speaking to the complainant. They said that the vehicle fled northbound on 3rd Avenue from 9th Street.
Like, she has a light.
Can we describe the vehicle? Can we also get a handpiece so we're not having to hold our radio like an idiot? Sorry.
I did let the.
Yeah, QSL, slow it down. Do you have the tag for the Lexus? So is this the mom?
No,
Is this
she's the mother. She's just an ex-girlfriend.
just an ex-girlfriend? So she has nothing, no correlated, nothing like that?
That is a very important question, because it's not kidnapping if they have joint custody. That's a whole different. Then yes, slow everybody down. We don't need to be going code to this. But if there is no legal standing, you also have to kind of take their word for it, unfortunately. But she's gonna get charged with felony for a fake name.
The one that,
You
okay.
can see her screen. She might be over it.
Negative 10 for admin.
Do you think she might have been going that way?
Yeah.
To her house?
Yeah.
This is so pretty much we pulled the
Where's the
she
residence?
saw the car, we came in, I advised her, open the car, take the child. The moment she opened the car, she reversed, started dragging her, there was another car.
This is about as good as most victim
It's
statements are.
it's not like the mom said mom, nothing like that to the child.
No, we've only been together 8 months. There's no third nothing.
She had held her daughter and started reversing, driving. She did not have enough time because they recently broke up to remove her. So because she's scorned, she decided
They still allowed the school allowed her.
I did let the officer and him know that she does take pills, that she might be under some influence.
Woman's ex. She was even using the child as a means to reconcile with the mother, and would most likely face felony charges.
Ventura, yeah. A third party called her, told her that she's dropping her off at her mom's house that lives in Aventura. Trying to put her over there, but I haven't been able to get her.
Like, is it a kidnapping?
I've been trying to get it out on the air, but there's no time for traffic. Get off the radio! Guys, I get so mad about this. It is like, especially in a bigger city. Like, I don't even know, not even a bigger city. As an emergency responder, if you are on an emergency response channel, if you don't have to be on the radio, get off the radio. If you want to have a full-on conversation with somebody, call them. Don't do it on the radio.
Or is it just like they're just not?
So it's an ex-girlfriend. They only
it's
dated
kidnapping.
for, yeah, they dated for 8 months.
She said a sexual girlfriend.
I mean, gotta clarify.
They're no longer together, but
She's a
hadn't
girl
removed her
and
off
she's
of
her friend.
The school list. So she went, picked up her to school. She's here celebrating her birthday. So the female, the ex-girlfriend had.
She's 5.
Okay.
She's wearing blue. She's
Female?
light brown, yes.
Okay. Under her?
And then I had no choice. What am I
yeah,
going to
I'll get
do?
that
My
in a
baby's
moment.
going to get hurt if I drag her out of the car. Brought to my mom, who's a federal agent who works for human trafficking. My mom works for ICE. She told me how to handle this. She told me to tell her to come here and drop her off to me, which is exactly what I did.
And I know your mom was in contact with her. Can
Yes.
we find out from mom if
Yes.
mom could convince her to come back over here so we could talk to this? Talk
Yes.
about this?
I don't. My phone is dead. Only her phone and
I don't disagree with what the officer's saying, but it's still a kidnapping. Let's treat it like a kidnapping until we know otherwise. Because, like, if there's a ex-girlfriend that's willing to go and kidnap a kid to get back at their former lover or whatever, like, you're no longer dealing with a reasonable person, and you're leaving this child at the mercy of said unreasonable person. Like, you know, hey, Juan, some crazy lady took your dog. You know, how much leash do you want me to give? Leash, ironically. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like,
Actually,
yeah, there you go.
they don't have to be in a car.
Pit that lady. Yeah, right. That's kind of what I mean.
What was she wearing?
You have to be.
Honestly, all I know is the black. My daughter was wearing blue.
A blue?
All blue.
Yeah. That was pretty tough.
Her ex-girlfriend seemed intent on hurting her, regardless of what the child sitting in the car was experiencing. For her, it was more of a revenge plot. Listen carefully to what the mother says.
She was using my car. I had to take my car. I left it at her house, and we took an Uber here responsibly. You know, since this morning she's been fighting with me because I took my daughter's iPad in the car, and she said, "Oh, tú tienes una hablo abnormal." I don't know. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm not Cuban, but I know that it's stupid.
It's still Spanish.
I was gonna say it's not like Portuguese and Spanish. It's
She
the
said
same
you
kind
have
of
an
Spanish.
abnormal, which I guess is a way of saying your kid's weird or
Your kid's on the spectrum. Abnormal
on the spectrum.
is
Yeah.
on the spectrum. That is Spanish for on the spectrum. According to that.
When you're Cuban, like that means you're calling my kids stupid, bro.
Okay,
So I drove
so
off. I'm being 100%
that's spectrum.
transparent with you guys. Okay? So this is exactly how it happened. I left. I go to buy cat food. We got 3 cats. I go to buy cat food.
Hey.
Come back. She's like, you don't mean you're trash, whatever. I pushed her. I was triggered because I don't know how to use my
Don't
words
admit to
like she
assault.
does. And I got very angry. It's my birthday. And I had expectations to be treated better. That's all. So I pushed her. So then that's her excuse to treat me like shit for the rest of the day and put it on me.
Okay. Did you guys communicate at all about the child before this? Though?
We never talked about her
Did
being
you know she was gonna pick her up from school?
Not at all.
You did not know?
Not at all.
Okay.
You can, if you look at my phone, if I can turn it on because it's completely dead.
Yeah.
I was making arrangements since I went to her house.
Who was supposed to pick up the child
her
today from
grandmother.
school? Her grandma?
No, my daughter's father's mom.
Got you. Okay.
Story is the best.
And they never contacted you telling you that they
Yes,
didn't do
they
it?
did.
Or?
But
I'm assuming there's other officers trying to locate this kid. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm just annoyed at how long it's taking for him to not.
I'm guessing that's what officer in the back there is trying to get
trying to
taken
like
care
coordinate, right?
of. Yeah,
she took my
that's
phone
my
from me
that's my hope.
because she kept blowing me up.
Okay. This.
I'm going to fast forward to this Oregon.
I hooked up with a guy because I was cheated on after being with 8 years with a woman, and I went and hooked up with her.
It's not important.
I'm so reality, and what's your size?
But it is good gossip.
And you know, all
Put it back.
this is the generation now, right? Like, I'm 33 today. Everybody is about, like, oh, the angel numbers and the spirituality and what's your sign. And
Well, God bless y'all still out in the dating game, homie. Like, it's a hard life. Homie.
I
It's
don't
a
know.
hard
I
life.
always struggle with knowing my
We're
purpose.
protection.
Footage from cameras point.
I would have expected that out of Keith. You can chill, Juan. Drop a like. Juan's over here giving dad advice.
There you go. He's on my team, so.
That's right. I've grown a lot in the last 2 days.
Deputies are they're out of pocket today.
Pointing toward the bar's parking lot where the woman was. The footage they found would serve as key evidence in the case.
Hey, how you doing? That's perfect.
It's kind of a swanky looking joint.
Can we?
Like a, probably like.
It's like a cheesecake factory or something.
Some effort put into the design and the colors.
Oh, he almost tripped.
Do what? He pooped on something? He pooped on himself? Yeah, hold on. My cat pooped on himself. I'm gonna let this play. I'll be back before it's over. Give me a
Where's
second.
our... Hang on.
It's
I got a sound for this.
possibly a kidnapping.
Old fashioned. Go.
Cameras? Might be kidnapping? Oh, what's going on?
So the girls were at the bar, right?
Yeah, it's her birthday.
Yeah. And the blonde girl,
Boom.
that's her daughter?
In the back seat, yeah.
Oh shit! Oh damn!
You jumped the curb.
Look at him. You just looking. The dude though, you ain't even.
No, and the guy for the parking lot.
Yeah, she just walks up to the car and she just puts it in reverse.
She opened the door.
That's that.
Ain't that reckless driving, child endangerment?
Yeah.
No, I can't kidnap your baby.
No, that's not her kid. That's her baby. That's ex-girlfriend that just took the kid.
Oh, he's loving the gossip.
So you guys could see on the camera, you probably can't. The door's open, right? The door's open, right?
The passenger back
yes,
door.
I can show you, right?
Okay, go
So
ahead.
the door's open. If I can open this, okay. Oh, I can't. Whatever. So I open the door, and she's driving. So I'm doing.
That's how
what I mean
cars
by
get
driving.
stolen.
I don't
Yeah.
feel like I'm dragging on the floor.
But how far did she
It was
drive?
literally in this right here. She went forward, backward, and drove
And the
up.
door is still open.
The door was still open.
Did you ever fall? Did you?
I was trying to go inside of the car, but then she would have drove off with me. So she drove off, and the time enough to get the door closed and drive off with my daughter.
Does she have any access to guns?
Yes.
Reach around.
Yes.
She has a gun.
Do you know what type of gun?
The regular one,
Like a-
kind of like the one you have.
That is
Like
legal
a
advice.
firearm like
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
A pistol?
Can she use your phone to call her? You say your phone is dead, right?
She's saying she won't release my child unless
She said she wants to talk to you.
Well, about what?
She wants to talk in person.
Okay, well.
Yeah, plus 5 for locking patrol car doors.
Yeah.
Do you know her number?
try to get her to.
I better go around the corner.
The woman was
Just
finally
come
able to
swooping
get her
in.
ex on the phone, which helped the officers locate her vehicle.
What is the rooster doing there?
Surprisingly, it was not what
Miami.
they had initially thought.
Oh,
You're gonna be in trouble.
yeah, blur the identity of the rooster. You don't need
He's out
to
of my
dox him.
control. I didn't let anybody do anything. You did this. You understand? No, it doesn't matter. You did this to yourself. You came on and dragged my kid away from me. Where
you're
are
on
you
the phone?
going now with my daughter? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, I want to know where
Triangulate it.
That's what she just said right now. From what she told her, that she's still in the area.
The police issued a felony alert on the suspect's car, and it was soon located in the parking lot of a laundromat.
She's gonna take you.
No weapons on you or anything like that?
Huh?
No weapons on you or anything like that? That be sure.
What'd I miss?
They found the
Bear by
dimmer.
Ralph Lauren.
Found the girlfriend?
Yeah, this is her right here.
They also
Imagine
She's lesbian?
they set up,
Crazy.
they put out a
Well,
bolo
so-
or something, and then they found
so
her.
They did have a cock on screen for quite a bit, but we couldn't pause it, like, fast
for
forward past
real?
it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Big one. It was a little far away, but you could totally see it.
Really?
Unblurred. They blurred it eventually.
No way. Whose wiener was it? What?
It was a rooster.
Oh, dumb.
It's a rooster wandering the parking lot.
Stupid. I was like, wait, for real? Stop. You're the worst.
Here's your wiener.
There's a wiener.
So Cat had really bad diarrhea all over himself, and it was my long-haired cat. So crisis averted. I had to give him a quick.
Was it your cat or was it a stray cat?
No, it was my cat. It was my indoor cat.
Oh, okay.
Clip
Was it
it.
Rugen?
No, it was Gandalf. Poor guy.
Oh no, and Gandalf's
know.
got like
Long
light-colored
hair,
fur.
Yeah,
Yeah, and long hair.
it was a bad time. Okay, we'll keep going.
Damn. It's a brown cat now.
You have ID?
Can we get a handpiece at this department?
I need to get a clip of you saying whose wiener was it.
Whose wiener was it? Everyone's yelling, clip it now. It's at 38 minutes in.
Okay, we're fine.
Am I getting charged?
Oh, we don't know that.
For kidnapping, yes.
Yes, you are getting charged. Which is, we don't know.
All right, don't worry about it. This is fine.
Si pendeja. That means stupid.
Man, just do me a favor. Come over here. Take a seat over here.
Tell her she's abnormal.
Abnormal. Just like
Sorry.
No worries. Just take a seat. Empty out your pocket. Just put it on top of my car.
The house, my ex got his house got raided, and
Listen,
I was
Felonious
doing laundry.
These are not the people Juan and I grew up around. Juan's more Mexican than I am, and I at least look the part a lot more and grew up on tortillas and stuff. But like, there's some pretty well educated Mexicans. You know what, Juan? High five. We're not statistics. We're college educated Mexicans.
We're still getting deported, but you know we got this going for us.
No baby mamas, no nothing. Look at us. Yeah. We made it.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna put the information in.
No, we pay too much in taxes to get deported. Between you and I,
that's true.
He did get rid of us.
60-45.
Well, like pick out some deporting surrogates that they can deport in our place.
Tiger 7-4 Bravo. Golf Whiskey Delta.
I can already hear it. Where's the phone? He's gonna be like, I can fix her. He's gonna say, I can fix that. I can fix that.
Another woman was with the mother's ex,
keep saying that,
but
but
she
none of them
only
get
knew
fixed.
that the two had argued earlier. Both were taken to
feels
the
very
police station for further investigation.
I can't take you right now, okay? We're gonna bring the daughter to you, but I need you to go to the station, right? Because everything we have a procedure we have to follow now.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay. So then to the station.
Know.
13 and 7. They have the.
Hi, how you doing? I'm Officer Adley, and I'll be taking you.
Now, there are times in life where it's perfectly appropriate to cry. You don't get to commit a felony and cry. That's all I'm saying. Nothing gangsta about this.
To make sure you didn't have anything on you.
It's like the 18th time we've searched.
Pins behind it, please.
I've been in prison.
You know, I've heard stories. I know.
Keep it on.
Keep it on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we get over it, if they want you to move it, we'll take it off. Okay.
Okay.
You been there before?
No, I just heard her stories. My best friend's been in there. They fight for her socks. They wanted her socks. They fought her for socks.
The woman was charged with kidnapping and held at a correctional center while awaiting bond.
Look at me, I didn't kidnap
you'll
anybody. I
love
got
the
socks
video
on.
on screen. Click to watch now.
No bond? Damn. That's rough. And that or this was pretty recent. This is PD, right? This was PD?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll +5 it. I mean, they didn't do anything wrong. I mean, they got the kid. Nobody got hurt. I'll take some points from suspects here. I'll tell you what, suspects really got out of a hole. There was some Class A roasting coming out of suspects. Like, it was a comedy show on Tuesday.
Green shirt won them a lot of points.
Dude, green shirt got after it. I hated that I had to root for that lady, but I was
she was
like,
carrying the whole prison bus.
Dude, she was the referees at a Kansas City Chiefs game. Like, she was just holding it down. Yeah, I know the charge you have.
She was the big window at Cowboy Stadium.
Exactly. Well, or just Jerry Jones. For anyone else. No, it's the home field against the Cowboys. Because, you'll win by 20 points if you play there. But the
nerf them, they're OP.
Right. I don't like the lack of urgency to try to get eyes on or at least have the kid in custody. I didn't like that. That could have been happening off screen technically, like we didn't get to see everybody else's body cam. But once you have an active victim, find that victim and make sure that is technically part of your scene, right? That is getting your scene secured, so you can start doing the administrative side of it. Part of that's interviewing, and he was at least asking questions. When some people start talking about zodiac signs or their dating life or whatever, and I haven't gotten all the information I need to get that kid, cut them off. Like, because time is of the essence, and they're not going to get it because they're panicking and they're not professional cops, and I get it, but like as a police officer, hey, someone just kidnapped my wife. All the other things around why she got kidnapped are irrelevant. I need to know who did it, where were they going first, what kind of vehicle were they in, do you know who that person is, and then you start getting more specific on questioning, and then once they start going, once you've got all the info, you've got all the info. But I don't know, that's my only complaint.
So L. Pete said, anyone hear about the tornado in Dallas on Sunday? They never get touchdowns there.
You're wrong. I'll give Chad points. Whatever. For Lapete. He roasted my Cowboys,
Also,
but...
because this is now the second video, is teddy bears on t-shirts a thing now? Is that like a trend? Because homegirl that got arrested just had it. She had like the polo bear Ralph Lauren shirt.
Maybe this is this is the sagging pants of 2025. Right?
Yeah.
I'm here for it. How many likes are we at? Gotta get to 97.
At 59.
Gotta get to 97 if you want points.
Y'all slacking.
Lick the stram.
Hell yeah, SMU can. Go Mustangs.
Stop.
This woman accused this man of groping her breast. He says she's lying. Officers use surveillance footage to figure out which one is telling the truth.
I was just walking by and he reached in my shirt and grabbed my boob.
Okay. I wasn't trying to do it.
So, incidental touching versus knowingly and intentionally is important here. You do have an offense, so I do think you have like a reason to detain. But I think you got reasonable suspicion here. So I'm good with the detention. They're very lucky that they got camera footage of this, because if not, you're likely taking a report just because there's no other. You need evidence, right? If you're going to be doing stuff. You definitely have every reason to go and document who he is, get contact information so that detectives can reach out afterwards. But like, let's say there's no camera footage. Understand your authority. Just because she has the complaint, due to the nature of complaint and the likelihood that you're not going to get any more evidence out of it, you're going to take the report. If it's warranted, then maybe you write the warrant afterwards. But now this guy fails to ID. That's a little different, you know, or has warrants. You run them, you see what you got to go and doing on. But they're very lucky they had camera for that.
Just back up because I'm trying to buy a hot dog. So you're not
but whose wiener was it?
intentional. Well, you guys just bumped into each other? I was just like walking like that. And then she was walking behind. What was said when that happened?
I don't know. I said, don't f***ing touch me. I yelled in his face. I said, don't f***ing touch me. And then he said, you're lucky somebody's touching them or what. I don't know. I don't really know. I was like, you're f***ing disgusting. I was like screaming. I don't know.
Yeah, she thinks that you intentionally grabbed her breast, is what she's saying. No, I ain't grabbed her. I was just like, what? What's up? Don't touch me. Don't grab me. I know that you're just doing an example, but do not grab me. What was he doing when you guys were
Wait, you can say that when somebody's like getting too close to you? I thought you just stood there fiddling with your gloves until they slapped you in the face.
You do.
Oh, okay. So he's against policy by trying to enforce his personal space.
Is this PD? This looks like
yeah.
I'm gonna give him 5 points for enforcing a boundary. Look at that. Shout out to them. Warning points already.
To my shirt.
Like prior to that, like was he just waiting in line to order a hot dog, or was he?
I didn't see him. He was just standing. I don't know. He was just standing there, and then I walked by, and he reached into my shirt.
And you think it was intentional?
Yeah, it was intentional because then he said, "You're lucky somebody's touching them."
Right after he did that, or after you guys like confronted him about it?
Get witnesses. I would be detained. You. Whoever saw this, try to get a hold. You need to get them identified because you can't just let it be Jane Doe. Like, especially if you're going to use it for evidence, for an arrest or for a warrant later, get witnesses. But
I didn't really know what to do, and I just saw you guys here. So.
Okay. All right, just hang out right here. Do not look at that group over there. Okay.
Can I have my one friend?
Listen, you're an adult. This is a decision you have to make. It's not up to your friend. It's up to you on the decision that you want to make.
I know, but her husband.
I don't like leaving the suspect there by himself. That's not a great
You're gonna
idea.
run.
If the victim runs, you just simply don't have a crime, right? But if the suspect runs, I might still have a crime, but now my suspect's getting away.
You got a second crime.
You can give him a hey, come here, come talk to me kind of thing, and or prevent his avenue of escape or whatever. Honestly, I've also would have been a fan of just giving him a quick pat down to make sure that he's not armed and slamming him in a car. Just hey, sit in the car. You're not under arrest. You're being detained. I'm not putting you in handcuffs, but I'm going to search you for weapons, or I'm going to frisk you for weapons. Be specific. Do a cursory search for weapons. But unless, I guess you could get consent to search, but that would be stupid.
He's my best friend, and he's a sheriff's deputy, so I just want to talk to him.
You think he's up at 3 in the morning?
She's talking to him right now.
The tall girl?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Melissa.
Melissa. Hi. Your husband's a deputy?
So my husband's a cop. I'm very level-headed. That guy literally laughed at her and grabbed her tit, and then in the.
Ma'am, Do not reach for me again. You got to enforce that boundary with everybody.
Shirt and grabbed her tit.
Okay.
And then I looked at him and I said, "Are you kidding me?" And then I think you guys saw us like pass by you guys, and I was like, and then when I saw her upset, like realizing what just happened, I turned around and the whole group over there saw what happened, and they were like, "Wait, did he just do that to you?" And then that's when she started crying, and then that's when I got you guys because I saw how much she was in distress. I understand it's a lot, like having 18 girls like bombard you guys. I get that. I understand that. But that was so. I'm on the bill.
It's not up to her husband. You're the victim. You're the one that is alleging the crime. So
good thing too about this complex is they have fantastic video footage, like videos.
You want to press charges? That's the other thing. Like we can't make that.
The only complaint I'm going to make, and it's about this officer specifically that we're seeing it from, that's interviewing our victim here. He had to ask 3 different times what the act was. Let's say this was traumatic for her. She seems pretty upset, right? Let's not ask 3 times. Let's ask once. Get what you need for the elements of the offense. You might have clarifying questions, right? They grab you over the shirt or under the shirt. That's could potentially be important for the offense. And then do you want to press charges? After that, stop asking questions. This gets more important the more severe that victimization becomes. But practice it even with simple stuff. It could have been a shove. This could be offensive and provocative contact. It's not sexual in any nature, but it's still an assault of some sort. Just be deliberate about that, because you can make an enemy out of the person you're trying to advocate for, which is the victim, very, very quickly, and alienate them to not want to cooperate with you anymore. It's important.
Decision for you.
Looking at the video,
nobody else in your group definitely can.
Frank.
It's up to
What
you.
else? Moving forward, what else do I do? Like, so so you write the statement, and then
They'll follow up on it.
And they'll be arrested for battery.
all right. So yeah,
That was disgusting.
Let me go. I'm just gonna go in there, go pull it up real quick. What's up, guys? Okay, were you here when any of this happened? No. Okay.
Probably should have left him alone.
Okay. Thank you. I need to go watch.
Put him in the car. Put him in the car.
Tell him to go home and pick him up later.
Put him in the car.
Apparently, right in front of the hot dog stand, a guy reached.
What dog?
Josh at the hot dog stand said no, it looked accidental.
I think it does her footprints.
I don't know.
Wait, did Juan say that?
Juan, why would you say that?
Juan, I can't believe you said something like
That's
that.
really
In my
inappropriate,
face,
dude.
obviously.
That is really inappropriate.
That's messed up of me.
You ready? Chat, take a shot. Free advice. Do not dust a victim's boob for prints, okay?
That's bad policing.
That's bad policing.
That's on me. I was never a cop, so I just
There it
didn't
is.
know.
There it is.
There you go.
I
There
didn't
it is.
know.
There you go.
That was not allowed.
Straight up deputies taking the fall there. What a G.
Here,
That's the stream.
back it up again, and then if you could zoom in.
In rural Hyrule, where I policed.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of did.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Let's get it. I mean, that's enough.
That's not that's not accidental. You know what hot dog I was talking about.
Because we're parked right there on Charles, and then we see them all yelling and stuff, and we're like, what's going on? And then they, he's gonna get arrested, come back. Yeah, she wants to press charges.
Maybe. You might be gone by now.
So I want to point out that his body cam was actually able to catch the video evidence, which is good. We want to see that. I would actually deliberately take my body cam off and record the screens. Very, very important. Digital media evidence, or DME, is incredibly important for prosecution. And if you don't get a copy of that and it's not there in discovery, they're going to say you don't have evidence. And that's going to make this way harder to prosecute. It becomes a that's what he said, she said thing. Now your victim has to get re-victimized 18 times in the stand because you didn't do your job on the evidentiary side of things. Be a good cop.
Throwing a drink right in its face.
You'd think, but I mean, whatever. You know, we're going to arrest him. We're right there, so cool. He's going to go. Yeah, that works. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Well, thank you, guys.
No problem.
I'm going to go over there with you right now, and we are going to 1015 this gentleman for reaching his hand inside of her shirt and grabbing her breast.
Okay.
Which breast? I know it does matter. Her right breast.
Is that her drink? Is that his drink? Okay.
So, if you're not the one doing the report, it doesn't matter. You don't need to know the details. You don't need to see the evidence. You don't need to whatever. The arresting officer is the one that's got all the information. It's not important or whatever. I get why he's asking questions, and between one officer and another, you might have that conversation. But again, stuff's going to be shown in the court of law, or some jackass like me is going to be watching this after the fact, and I don't need to know any more details about the victim's event. Don't be putting her business out there.
Okay. All right. Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Okay, handcuffs are out when we're not in a handcuffing position.
Just in case you got to punch him.
Hey, bud. No, let me tell you something.
Just in case he needs to punch him.
Let me tell you something.
You're about to make a really big mistake. You're about to make a horrible mistake. No, let me check. Put your hands behind your back. Let me talk. Let me talk. Check that video. Back up. Check that video. Turn around and put your hands up.
Sweep the leg.
Bro.
It was taser. But
okay.
Still, it was taser, but still. No need. My boy should have been swept.
PTSD from that first video.
I know.
Polo Bear Ralph Lauren. Okay, so it is a thing. All right, Police Bear by Ralph Lauren coming soon on our merch store.
By Ralph Lauren.
Check that video first.
At this point,
turn around and put your hands behind your back.
I will take the points away for the non-staging of the TQ.
Ladies, move.
No. Her husband's a deputy. You get her to help.
Stop resisting. Back up. You're about to get tased. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Sweep the leg.
Yeah, taser's not going to help you in this situation. This has to be done with your hands or your leg. In this instance, I think proning him out would be easier, only because he's getting to use this car for leverage and he's constantly being able to twist away from you. I think they have 3 officers there. They should have 2 that could take this guy into custody and then 1 that's on crowd control.
Let me talk. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. You got arrested me for no reason. Are you kidding me? So you got arrested me for no reason. And that's another charge, though. You just got 2 more charges, in case you're wondering. So you're going for that and you're going for the resisting. Yeah, is right. That's you f***ed up. You're going on 3 charges now. Move. We're putting him in the van. Get the f*** out of the way. Move. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you.
What the hell was that?
No, you got to arrest me for
No.
You want to go too?
Back.
I'll tell you
I
what.
think somebody tackled somebody on the sidewalk across the street back over that other view.
For real?
Where it was teed off. Hang on.
Yeah, is right.
Look across the street.
You're going on 3 charges now. Move. We're putting him in the van. Get the f*** out of the way. Move. I'm fucking not asking you. I'm telling you.
Wait. Right there.
Okay. That was a motorcycle.
Sorry.
What?
I could see how you could get that. Yeah.
He's having to see it through the mask, so.
They cut too quick.
Look at me like
Negative 2 for the lecture.
Well, not this.
Hey, y'all just trying to take points from municipals. Let's see what you guys are doing.
No, you got to arrest me for no.
+5 for locking police vehicles.
Unlock the van. You got check that video. Can you guys check that video? Can you guys please check that video?
I just did.
Huh? You just did?
Yeah, I just checked the video. What? Go away. You can leave now. Take your friend.
You're telling us to go away, but they're cussing out.
Go that way. You can go that way. I don't have to tell them anything. Go that way.
We buying stuff.
Okay, then buy stuff and leave. Have a good night. I don't have to. They're not the problem. You are. Oh, dude, it is so intentional.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gross. Yeah.
Do you have the video to download and send in?
He is going to come out and give it to me. Yeah. I got it on my Bodycam though. Yeah. But he's going to come out
Big
and give it to me so I
Sarge.
can upload it.
Big brain.
All right. Was I doing something wrong with this f***ing door? Because that was pissing me off a lot.
This door sticks really hard. You got to pull it and lean back. All right.
We're going to take some points for administrators for poor Hold on. I'll take 10. That's sussy. So what are we taking? 5 for the tourniquet? I'm going to take 2 for the tourniquet. Oh, no, he's at -2 for the lecture. I'll take 1. So we're at -3. Is a badly staged tourniquet. Like, you have to stage tourniquets for them to be helpful. Not, you can do it without it, but it helps when you stage them. And then I'm gonna say another -2 for, so what's that, like 6? For just really poor scene security. This guy was really compliant up until the point of having to arrest him. And then even then, like, they eventually got him into custody, and that's a win. But you know what? The lecture I'll take another one for. And then I'll take another one for having the handcuffs out before he was in a resting position. These are pretty mild because the outcome was good, and technically they did a way better investigation than the kidnapping people did. I've seen poorer investigations. They got video evidence. They didn't say they were going to arrest until they had video evidence. That leads me to believe they understand their authority. They were just a little soft-handed on this is a very high traffic area, also a very high visibility area. And Keith had some like high traffic, high visibility areas. I definitely had high traffic, high visibility areas. We tried not to go full Rodney King in like a hands-on approach in the middle of a big crowd because it tended to bring a lot of attention. Even if it merited it, sometimes you would have to take the softer approach just to try to prevent a 15-person fight over an arrest. That being said, you'd rather get it over quickly rather than let it sit there and escalate and stew, because then you give people time to be stupid. They should have probably proned him out. It would have been faster. Or just effectively put him into a handcuffing position early.
Or like you said, put him in the car early so that it doesn't have anywhere to go.
Yeah. You got to search him after that. I didn't really see a search, but I mean, I don't know.
Well, I mean, he's going in the van.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but still, I mean, he can shoot you through the van if he's got a gun or something.
Nah, vans are great.
Maybe it's ballistically paneled. I don't know.
Vans are bulletproof.
Why are we seconding things? I'm not taking a point from Jamaica and Haiti. No. I'm not doing that. And people in Canada aren't allowed to complain. They don't have problems like we do down here. Girlfriend can... Oh, this is a domestic. We don't get to know by whom, though.
Officers catch a male and female drinking in a park after hours inside of a vehicle. The male's actual girlfriend angrily arrives on the scene, suspecting him of cheating on her.
Can I get out?
No, just stay there for right now, right?
This is why I'd give it the flashlight pass to see if they just leave, and then I had to investigate it afterwards. Because it's just, you're not supposed to be... I had a lot of parks. People weren't supposed to be in parks after hours, especially in like a big city.
Flashlight's on, Boot.
Stop. That was perfectly timed. Yeah, this gets really out of hand.
Okay, if she comes up, can I get out?
No, because then you'll go to jail for battery, I'm sure. I don't want to take you to jail, right?
Can you stop that?
What? Wait, stop what?
What do you mean? Stop a female coming at me, because I will run at her too. If you want to entertain that for like a video.
No.
No, I feel like I hear her.
She's not coming over here. Let me get him out. So, say, Mr. Can you step out here for me real quick?
What's up?
Need you to step out.
All right.
Can you unlock the door?
For what for, though?
Well, you're in the park after hours.
All right.
All right, so... Well, and I just want to make sure that you're okay to drive, because I see you guys been drinking, all right?
No, I'm drinking.
All right.
That was very good articulation. That's good soup. The park after hours was the detention, and his further investigation for the SFSTs. I can see you've been drinking, and the only way you can leave is via car. You're trying to leave in a car. I need to make sure you're okay to drive. It's very, very good articulation. Happened very, very quickly with no back and forth. He tried to just get him out of the car before asking that. I think that's a bit more shrewd, because if he thinks he's getting out of the car because he might get in more trouble, he might be more reluctant, but he at least articulated the authority. Articulation, drink. It's important, dog. It's like saying arrest, and you have to take a drink every time I say arrest.
Any weapons or anything on you real quick?
Free advice. Articulate your arrest.
You're fine. You're a passenger, all right?
I ain't even been drinking.
Okay. Go ahead and sit back here with this car with me. Will you get that real quick? All right, thanks. Okay, you've been drinking, but he hasn't.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to get like so you had that open bottle there, all right? So open container is illegal.
Oh my God.
All right.
Yeah, I'm 25.
I
know. But I'm saying it is an infraction. You can't have an open container in the vehicle and everything. All right.
I drank it. I got in.
Okay, no worries, no worries. I just want to make sure
How am I
he's
supposed
okay
to
to drive.
drink it if
That's
it's
all,
not
okay?
open, officer?
So we're gonna keep her away from. We're gonna keep her away from you, okay? Because I don't want to see you two get in a fight, okay? Stay in the car, Kara. Stay in the car.
Y'all taking the keys yet?
Hey, Kara.
I would.
Stay in the car. Stay in the car.
No, I'm right here.
All right.
So if
Sit on the curb.
she doesn't want to stay in her car, I like sit on the curb. Typically, that's how I detained everybody if I don't want to put them in a car. But if she's going to be squirrely, she still could be detained for PI or in a park after hours, like you articulated on the first one. Just put her in the back of a patrol car. She's going to be weird. Just so you're not stuck having to babysit because you are having a DWI or like an SFSTs being administered. Let's say you take him for PI or something stupid. You do want a second officer there if you can have it, and she's occupying one of you.
Go back.
I'm right here.
Just go sit back in the car.
I'm not gonna sit in the car when she said get out of my.
Get back in the car.
No, she said get out of my.
I'm telling you, get back in the car.
What do you want me to do?
Get back in the car. Don't worry about her right now.
No.
Get back in the car.
The actual girlfriend who's yelling from the background is the real owner of
She
the
was
vehicle,
checking the
which
car
is
for
why
PI,
she's
throwing
yelling
in the
at
back of the car.
I'll be honest. If it got this like, if it impeded my investigation that much, I'd look at Keith.
Yeah.
Like, Keith, you cool with it? I'm about to take this bitch for PI. I need a bit.
Hell yes. Yeah.
All right, cool.
She can sit and hold him for 4 hours.
You can. Technically, it's a big stretch here. You could say it's also interference, although you would have to assume that she's somehow getting in the way of the SFST investigation. Or if you're like, again, just being like, hey, I just need you to stop. I need you to do something because it's important to my investigation. She's not doing it. Technically, you could make that our tip, but PI is way easier to prove.
Yep.
She's been drinking. She's in a public place. She's in a public place committing a crime, technically, too. You could say, I'm not going to charge you for being in after the park, but I'm going to charge you with PI. Easy.
You could also almost get her for disorderly.
What's the terroristic threat?
Well, she keeps threatening to go fight that one chick.
Not really. So, yeah, not with you there. Probably not.
I mean, that just means you witnessed it.
DOC, that's less of a stretch probably than interference. It's still a bit of a stretch, but...
So here you articulate by if she exits that vehicle, she's outside, she's taking a belligerent attitude, and she utters something, and the other person that hears it yells something back. Boom. Immediate breach of the peace, hook her up, throw in the car. Yep.
You know what? That was beautifully articulated. I take it back.
There we go.
I take it back. Also, like, I'm sure we're about to get like a welfare check on Phoner for how many times we just said articulate.
Kara to get out of the car while the officer is telling her to get back in.
Get back in the car. You can go in handcuffs. All right.
I'll sit in the car.
Okay. Go sit in the car.
Deep breath in. Lips around and go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, you good, man. You've had a little bit, man. You aren't
Where's
leaving
Colonel
drive. So
Frag?
you don't want to drive away from here. I'll
Is,
tell you that.
brotherlize everybody.
And it does come back to it.
Yeah. So.
So when I say I want my
Who's the other gal over here they're laughing with? Think I do? No, not her. The one there. I got you.
She's a little bit jealous.
I got you. A little upset you over here with somebody else. I hear you. I hear you,
I wonder
man.
why.
I don't blame you. I want to stay away
So
from all that
toxic.
stuff too, man. That ain't worth that trouble.
I want my now.
Okay.
The amount of times I lied about my personal life to build rapport. Like, oh yeah, dude, I got like 8 kids. Like, the amount of time I said something like really wild. So he's like, yeah, dog, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, anyways.
What all do you have in her car? Get your stuff out. And then,
like get like a ride home.
well, I'll
Are
probably
we
have you
going
get
to
his-
jail or not?
You're not going to jail.
Okay.
I don't believe either. I don't think so.
Is
So,
she?
Is she? No.
Okay.
As long as everybody keeps their hands to themselves.
God,
Okay.
I wanna
Are you?
rub right now.
No. You can't drive, can you?
No, I'm not
Premeditation?
trying to drive.
It's still not
All right.
terroristic.
Well, let's not do that. All
Not even
right.
close.
Get your
No.
stuff.
I need
All right.
to
I
One-
googled it, Judge. The AI said.
No. He said the AI said. No. Juan's over here trying to be a tyrant. Bro, he's a Canadian police officer over here. Oh, North Korean police officer. I get to make up the
She
law.
is threatening to prevent her use of a public place, which is the park. She is Threatening fear of bodily injury.
No.
Yeah, I mean, we don't leave it in here.
Fear with law enforcement being present.
So, unfortunately, you guys are going to have to walk because...
I don't know. That first video we watched would not easily dispel that.
Alright? Farrah, don't go toward her, alright?
Ma'am, if you want to come over here and just lean against the hood too, you're more than welcome to. There's a boat right there on that Ford logo if you want.
You ran your mouth, I'm snitching. Felicia, you want my social? You want my address?
So they need to... I would remove her from the scene. Or at least detain her somewhere else to prevent violence. Is because she's able to yell enough to get the parties out of there. Now you might have a domestic later, but it's somebody else's domestic, not yours.
We can meet up later. I'm snitching, bitch.
She's making herself look bad more she runs her mouth. You don't want to be involved in that.
I'm snitching. No, don't tell her. Don't tell her where we at. That's my shit.
Okay. Do you want your car?
Yes, I want my car and I want to go home.
Okay. You can take your car. You can take your car and you can leave.
Thank you.
Yep.
You ain't got no money?
Okay, well, you can throw that away then. All right.
It's a part.
Okay, I appreciate that. She's gonna leave. You guys are gonna have to walk.
Hey, can I get my wallet with my money and stuff?
I'll get it. I'll get it from her. Hey, hey, step back.
Poor scene security.
But law enforcement was there, Josh.
Not how it works.
Law enforcement was there. How could you get here?
You're not a precog one. You don't get to go and here's one. Hey, that Haitian guy looks kind of drunk. I bet he's gonna grab somebody's boob. I'm just gonna arrest him preemptively before he's done an offense.
But if he's standing there staring at a group of girls and not moving,
that's not illegal. That's not illegal.
I'm just saying you have an expectation that hey, maybe he might do something.
You don't get to arrest.
Also, that is not the same.
That's 100%.
This lady yelling.
I get it.
If he was standing there yelling, "I'm gonna grab their boobs. I'm gonna grab their boobs," and they walk by and he grabs their boobs.
You don't get to arrest. Why so felonious? You don't get to arrest until they commit a crime. Unless there is some sort of articulation that you believe it's like crazy serious bodily harm is going to happen if I don't intervene. And in that case, you're going to have to articulate why you violated someone's constitutional rights. And then it's going to be up to a judge as to whether or not there's a lawsuit that's about to happen or whether or not you were justified. And they're going to give you qualified immunity for violating someone's rights. That's really, I mean, that's like going to someone's wedding, taking pictures at the wedding, and then invoicing them and saying like, well, you eventually would have wanted me there. So here's an $8,000 bill. And if you don't pay it, I'm going to sue you.
So I was wondering how Juan made his money. He just crashes weddings.
I've been at events where similar things have happened, where they show up, they take pictures, and then they sell the pictures. They go out, print them, and then they just walk around selling you the pictures.
I get that.
And they're just random photographers that showed up.
They don't have a legal standing to then go after them legally. Well, you didn't pay for the pictures I took. It's like, well, yeah, I didn't ask for them in the first place. It's important. It's important. You gotta protect. See. It's Juan's generation of cop here. Juan, deputy, trample on your rights.
In rural Hyrule, where I was a cop, I was a deputy.
Well,
we don't wait till they fight.
Okay.
This is his driver's license.
Let's go. Stop. Okay, and I will you're gonna calm down. Get back over that.
PI. He's already
straight to Gitmo.
I mean, if not domestic assault, you could almost articulate that. Technically, vehicle burglary, if you really wanted to get after it, did break the plane of that vehicle, of which was not hers, of which she did not have the right to be in, to commit assault. Keith, tell me I'm wrong. It's a stretch.
Yeah, it's a stretch. But
it's a stretch.
It still covers.
I have a legal argument, a better than Juan legal argument for why.
No, it's not. It says stuff on. You are.
This is not important. Get her.
Why is it taking me 7 police officers?
I count 2, not 7. Hey, stop!
Yeah, but she's drunk, so she sees at least 4.
What the hell is wrong with you? Pretty fucking stupid, aren't
No need for the lecture.
What, does everybody get vans now?
you? Yeah, step up.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, vans real bad.
Dead. We can place that paddy wagons, yeah.
she is.
This car stays here all night, all right?
Alright. Bro, I'm a player, bro. I'm gonna make her come back and get it. Yes, sir. I'm trying to make her come back and get it.
More power to you, then, all right?
So this guy
Hey,
didn't
y'all
drink?
shouldn't take her to jail, though.
She's got.
He did.
No,
It was like
did.
0.155.
He blew 1.5.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why he's not allowed to drive. And plus, it's her car, so she took her car.
Okay,
back.
but if he was in the so clear up something for me because I've heard this a couple of ways. If he's in the
APC.
driver's seat of a parked car, the lights of it are on. If the keys in the ignition, is that the demarcation of
Right. Typically, operating the motor vehicle just means that it's on. Typically, is the easiest way to operating. I have to articulate that you are doing something to operate that vehicle. The keys being the ignition, the keys being on, the engine running, technically operating the blinker with the light not even. I could theoretically go out and say you're operating the vehicle. That's all the elements of the offense say. They don't say drive. They don't say turn on. They don't say any of that. They just say operate. I could be working on my car drunk, technically, and you might be able to pull off saying, well, I mean, you're operating, right? Part of that's also going to be in a public roadway. Parking lots are a weird gray area. I've seen cops go in both directions. Like if you're in the parking lot, does that count? Public access, I've also heard. The law says public roadway, at least in Texas. Typically, I would go with PI just because it's easier to prove if all I get is them in the car. They don't verbally admit to driving prior to getting there. It's oftentimes why we say, well, how long ago did you drink and how did you get here? If I didn't see them driving, I'm not going to go for the DWI unless they verbally admit to driving while being drunk. The reason being is you can absolutely drive somewhere, park, drink the alcohol, get hammered, right? That could happen right then and there, and technically you did not commit the offense of driving while intoxicated. Kind of same thing, like somebody calls it in, they call the vehicle, this guy's parked like in his front yard, and popped the curb to go do it, left the roadway, but he's on his own property, gets in there, I knock on the door and he's hammered. Like, I'd have a really hard time proving that because it didn't on view it, and I don't really have any evidence that he did it, even if he admitted to driving. I don't know how drunk he was. Like, all of that stuff's very hard to prove unless you're very savvy. I've seen officers do it. I tend to lean on the side of no. I want my charges to stick, and I don't want to give any argument for the defense attorney to say, well, there's this reasonable doubt that I can go and bring up. Because that's the threshold I'm going against is very, very, very high. Technically, key in the ignition with maybe access to a public roadway or in a public place while I'm intoxicated could count for DWI 100%. But I am of the thought process that I need to see them operating it on a public roadway, or I get them to verbally admit that they drank prior to getting the car there. Their verbal admission of it fucked them because they said, well, I was drinking at a bar and that's how I got here as I drove. We didn't operate, so you got on a public roadway. Your interviewing questions are very, very important for that. They were able to articulate that he was drunk, so maybe you have PI. And if I didn't have girlfriend coming to get the car and he was adamant about getting in the car, I just take him for PI because that's very easy to prove. He failed the SFSTs. He failed the breathalyzer. PI is very easy. I don't have to get a warrant for blood. I have enough. It's a Class C.
So instead, you let him walk home so you can get him for DV later?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Well, the DV hasn't happened yet, so I don't get to arrest for it. I totally get trying to make a safety plan to prevent it. I do think you kind of owe it both to yourself, to the officer that might have to work. It's probably going to be you that's going to have to work that domestic violence issue later. You could take him just straight for PI now.
Yes.
The only downside is he's been relatively rational. He's been a bit of a shitbag. Hasn't resisted you in anything, has complied, and he hasn't committed any other violation. An aspect of PI is going to be a danger to himself or others.
Well, he's got to be pedestrian
at
on a
3
roadway,
times
so...
the legal limit.
You think
he
you could
is a
articulate
danger to himself. Hell yes.
Bro, Keith?
0.155? Yes, I can articulate the hell out of that.
I could see it. That he's so drunk he probably can't have, or a danger to himself because he's so drunk he might get victimized, and that's the way you articulate it.
Yeah.
He's got a crazy girlfriend with a car driving around that might beat the hell out of him.
Yeah.
He might have such poor job. You know what? I take it. I
Take him.
Oh, sure.
This
but
is to
lady
protect
yelling
himself.
violent threats. You can't articulate that.
No, because the elements are there. He is drunk. He is in a public place, and Keith went through the trouble of saying, if I let this continue, he's already a danger now. He's willing to go sleep with 2 crazy women at the same time in a place where he's easily found and drunk and near a car. He's already doing dangerous behavior. The threshold for that's very, very low. Versus terroristic threat, there has to be immediacy. There has to be a lot of other stuff. It's because of the charge you picked. If you would have picked disturbing of the peace, she's yelling, someone's offended, whatever. Like those catch-alls.
Terroristic disturbance of the peace.
Hey, but these legal arguments are important, and these legal arguments actually do happen on scene all the time. You will get one who's maybe going to be a lot more liberal at applying it. I'm very cautious. But when I know, if I've decided 10-15, you're going to jail. It's very rare I had people that disagreed with me. But I knew it, and I could, and phone her, hold on tight, I could articulate it.
Law enforcement officers, you gotta
They
go.
didn't even fight or nothing.
Chat's on my side. I love it.
Hit her.
It ain't little. I got 2 of them fighting over you. No, it ain't little.
Oh
Hey.
my God, this guy.
Probably.
He has 2 very trashy ladies fighting over him.
Yeah, you gonna search her?
Why are they? Oh, they probably did the search incident.
Yeah, I don't think they searched her when they threw her in the first time.
Turn around and sit down.
Probably also have
Or
to
she might have been-
seatbelt her back there. So Freddie Gray, I think it was unsecured, and he took, as these old timers would say, a fun ride. I didn't do this ever because I'm not trying to get sued. But when somebody's handcuffed, they cannot prevent themselves from falling or anything like that. And in a car, you might have to slam on the brakes or turn really hard or whatever. Freddie Gray actually died from that. I think he broke his neck or something crazy like that. So securing her in the back of that's likely policy. Post Freddie Gray.
Turn around and
Correct
sit
me if I'm
down.
Sit down. Sit down.
You got it? Blood all over me.
I'm a bit.
Which one of us do you want to kill?
All of you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, you're not going to do 5 counts of retaliation.
And scene. Yes.
It does count. It's retaliation.
I love being vindicated.
It is. It does meet the elements of the offense. 4, and hear me out.
Give me points.
It's
Points.
It's retaliation. It's not terroristic threat.
It's whatever.
5 felonies.
That's for the DA to figure
really
out.
good decisions right now. Trying to
She's
spit
also
on me.
kinda
I
drunk.
wouldn't suggest you continue doing
See,
that.
and that's I always took that into consideration. It's like, I'm gonna kill you. Well, when he's sobered up,
Yep.
nicest person in the world, then he's not gonna kill me anymore. But
If somebody
you
can
know,
find it,
yeah.
I think there's currently actually a case going out right now that the individual was drunk, so they couldn't prove the knowingly.
Right, altered states.
Because of that altered state of mind.
Yeah.
So I'm probably not. She's handcuffed in the back of a paddy wagon here, completely unarmed, and there's 5 of us. I'm not gonna say I'm in fear that this lady's gonna come and kill me. I always didn't like charges like that, and they got dropped all the time when they didn't get pressed. Those ladies just flexing. It's gonna be somebody's mom one day.
Probably is already. Also, her shirt says she's beauty, she's grace, she'll punch you in the face.
Is it really what it says?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that is. I think it's a raccoon. I was trying to figure out what the rest of it said because I could only see that she'll punch you in the face.
That's hilarious.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Can I put my hair back?
No.
There you go.
He said, "Oh, perfect." Spit mask. That's pretty top notch.
I'm gonna spit on you?
You've been spitting the whole time, so yeah.
So you can get out now.
How? Hang on, my knees are weak, so please.
We'll help you.
You didn't have any problem kicking me, so your knees aren't that weak.
There you go.
Get down.
Try to put down.
Get down.
You get that on my position?
In the chair. You got it. I believe
That's
it.
Don't kick.
I'm stepping on
Cut it out.
Can you tell me why?
Because you've already been kicking us?
I have a lawyer.
Because you've been...
Yeah, I swear, the amount of fake lawyers swimming around in the world is wild.
Relax.
Communication.
Okay, let's see it.
Kara was charged with 2 counts of battery on a peace officer, simple assault, 7 counts of communication intimidation for her threats to law enforcement, disorderly conduct, public intoxication, and resisting.
Literally, every single one of these charges requires like paperwork and like additives to your narrative as far as like you have to articulate. Sorry, but I'm killing phoner right now. I'm sorry. You have to explain why it meets the elements of the offense for all of these charges individually. Or, hear me out, or what Keith said early when this lady wasn't trying to listen about getting out of the car, it's this one right here. Oh, no. Public. No, where'd it go? Where's PI? Alcoholic beverage. Public intoxication. There you go.
There it is.
That's the only way you got to do. We're there for an investigation. Saw 2 people in the park after hours. Chose not to charge her for being in a park after hours. However, she was so uncooperative at the time during our investigation, or investigating the male subject to see if he was safe to drive. She was not safe and clearly not going to be safe by herself, as Keith said before. Likely so intoxicated that she was a danger to herself. Jail time.
There we go.
It's like a 4-paragraph narrative versus now probably like a 5-page. Well, no. These guys probably wrote a really short paragraph, but I'm going to take 5. 93. We're almost going to hit 200, dog. Y'all are killing me.
Let's go.
Society, I'll just take some from suspects instead. Gosh, dude. Municipals are doing not great. Police, we're on the hook again. Oh. Should have put this in the spicier part of the stream.
What's in your pants? Do you have dope in there?
Nothing, man. I don't.
Okay, put your hands behind your back.
What you got shoved in there?
Nothing.
You got nothing shoved in your pants right here. I can see a bulge right there. That's not normal. That's not normal.
On May 24th.
Now,
sorry.
It's 2024, soon to be 2025. It could look like a duck, quack like a duck, but have a bulge, and the bulge might be legit. So just be careful out there. Stop. No.
Used to just be Adam's apples we'd watch for.
Yeah.
Now you never know.
Now you never know.
2023 East Peoria police were dispatched to locate
Also,
a
this year model of Cadillac, like sedan, guilty.
vehicle reportedly swerving all
Or
over
an
the
old
roadway
person.
and
Old.
possibly striking a bridge.
It's a mid-90s white Ford Ranger.
Get your driver's license, proof insurance on you?
I do.
Okay. Any reason why we're stopped in the middle?
Ma'am, do not blink too fast, or I'll have to use force. These are eyelashes.
Turn lane? No, you were just stopped in the middle of the road. I saw you coming from several blocks away. You weren't going nowhere.
Oh, she's high
Did
as
you get
hell.
into a wreck on the bridge?
No.
All right.
What, do you see anything on the way?
I don't know. Someone said there was a gold Cadillac that got into an accident.
But there's nothing on the car.
Okay. How much you had to drink
Also a
tonight?
silver.
Nothing.
Okay. Got your driver's license. You got any ID or anything on
I
you?
have an idea.
Okay, I'll take it. You got it.
You're probably gonna take
That's the first red flag. You got a driver's license? I got an ID? Like, damn it.
for spending on license, but
Okay,
Also,
quick question.
is this an ignition key?
Yeah, like a DUI thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Breathalyzer
that
thingy?
is, yeah. What is it called?
An ignition crab. Millennial, help me out. Ignition.
Yeah, Millennial, you got one of these in your car.
That's why they moved into the training center. Suspended.
Memories going away.
Ignition.
Interlock device.
Interlock,
I thought about it right there. Let's go.
Okay.
You know I didn't read it. So. Came from the mountain.
Do you know where you are right now?
Yeah, I'm French.
Okay.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Just because of the handicap tag there, would that license be different than a regular license?
And if it'd have to be long term. So normally these are almost always temporary. So like if you're having to do PT, physical therapy for the uninitiated, for like an injury, like post surgery, or you're having to take medication but you can still drive. They will give you one of these. If you have a chronic one, typically you're going to see it on the plate, but I don't think they ever put it on your driver's license unless it's a condition for your driving. You'll see it for vision, right? Like you have to have corrective vision. They'll have like an addendum on your driver's license that says you have to.
I had that before I got LASIK.
Right. But these are typically temporary. Somebody can correct me if they know any better. But if you have like a chronic, like it's a long-term one, you can apply and just get it on the plaque, like on your license plate, so you don't have to have
Yeah, I think in Texas a red one is like good for 6 months. It's a temporary for, like you said, for like people going to rehab and recovering. Blue ones are permanent, are renewed annually, and then so it's either that or you can get plates, like you said.
Yeah. So blue, long term, but you have to apply annually. So this is 2025. So this is probably a pretty recent one that was issued, because it's good through next year. As of the time.
Would you be surprised if I told you you were in East Peoria, Illinois?
It was 2023 in this. That's a long time ago.
I'm not seeing any damage on the car, but she is hammered. She thinks she's in Jacksonville, or she thinks she's in Springfield, Illinois. She's from Jacksonville. Can't hardly talk. I can't hardly understand a word she's saying. Slurring her speech heavily. She was just stopped in the middle of the turn lane, just stopped. So I'm gonna put a stop stick on because I don't want her to take off. But she already told me she doesn't have a license.
Are you gonna be able to see nystagmus past her eyelashes?
Could I try to weasel my way out of doing HGN because she doesn't meet the requirements? The amount of load put on her upper eyelid for having to hold up those disqualifies her from HGN. That's hilarious. Poseidon, thank you for always teaching us. I try, dog. I try to make these educational.
Oh damn! There's only 2 minutes left for the bonus points. Sounds like police gonna have to eat it this time. I did a super chat gold to try and get 30 points for police. Pity points.
Put your cigarette out, set it on the ground, take your phone.
No one wanted to help our charity drive.
God, so bad. We're so far behind.
Keep your hands out of your pants. Okay?
She's really struggling.
So what's your name?
Marissa.
Okay. Because you lied? Alright, why'd you lie? Because you already told me you had to suspend the license. You got warrants too, or what?
No.
Just don't have a license? Okay. Marissa, what's your last name? How old are you?
Strawberry, you need to chill. Gotta get the pity points now, Poseidon. I love it.
2 more for pity points.
We're not gonna talk on the phone right now. Come on over here, Marissa. Come with me. Come with me. Over here. I don't want you reaching.
Littering?
What's in your pants? Do you have dope in there?
Nothing, man. Oh, don't.
Okay, put your hands behind your back.
We're going straight to 10-15. Got her in a
You're under
handcuff.
arrest for driving on a revoked license.
Oh,
Also, we're going to down to the East Peoria Police Department. We're going to...
So, I'm guessing here. Garnt, my dog!
We did it!
Help me, Municipal! Well, so what happened?
You get 30 points for PD.
Oh, no way?
Yeah.
Oh,
30
snap!
points.
Hold on.
Just trying to dig us out of the hole.
Bro, I'm gonna split the difference here, dog.
Under the wire, dude. I think it was down to like a minute 30.
Bro! That was clutch!
Clutch.
Okay, I gave 30 points to chat for that, too. That's pretty top
Shout out
tier.
Kendall Thomas, too.
Dude. Oh, Kendall, my dog!
And especially Posidian. That is not you reading Poseidon wrong, Josh. That is actually them spelling it.
Posidian.
Posidian.
Garnt, also, thank you for helping us get over the hump there. Got it, yeah! I'm assuming he's deciding to go 1015, which is arrest, right? For the suspended license so that he can go search incident to arrest. He saw that she might be concealing something. She's already kind of high/drunk. It's also so he doesn't have to investigate the DWI. Probably that's a lot less paperwork. Especially if you believe it's like narcotics or something like that. That's going to be a felony arrest anyways with a lot less paperwork. So that's my guess as to why. That's a pretty, that's some senior officer energy right there. Keith, predictions. You think I'm wrong? Right?
No, sir.
Yeah, that would be my guess. And honestly, like, let's say Keith was showing up thinking I was going to work at DWI and he already saw me hooking her up and he's like, wait, I know he didn't do SFSTs. He's probably like, oh, we're searching incident to arrest on some petty shit. So we're going to get a felony.
That's for
Plum smugglers.
Yeah, that too. It's a big deal, especially on a highway.
Okay. We're going to female search you. What are they going to
I was going to say, get a female officer.
Okay. Like this. Back. Take a step back. Understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like putting her unsearched in that car. I'd be watching her like a hawk because they can destroy evidence while they're doing that. And a lot of times it means eating it, and that's not good for everybody. Robert! Littering and smoking the reefer.
Sit back. Police department, you can call them. Whatever she's going to do, she's going to do it in my car.
Oh, good, he's watching. Good.
It works. We do. No, not when you're reaching in your pants, because I don't know what you're pulling out.
I'm not reaching in my pants. I had to pull it myself, okay?
Fine, that's fine. Well, we're not going to do it until you're searched, so.
Good. Very good.
Mercy, what's your address?
Is that a ballistic shield?
Don't worry about it.
What?
So like a rifle
And
shield.
he's hanging on to me. Yeah. For real.
We're gonna go up here, okay? Anything on it's gonna hurt me, spit in your butt.
Shout out to female officers. Ain't no way you're doing that search as a man. Ain't no way.
No? Spread your feet apart for me.
Thank you for spread your feet.
Shout out for spreading your feet.
Chest area. Back on, check your groin area. What do you got shoved in there?
Nothing.
You got nothing shoved in your pants right here. I can see a bulge right there. That's not normal. That's not normal.
Phrasing.
What do you have right there?
Eres un abnormal.
What? Bro, Lord, it's better.
This is your chance to be honest, okay?
Shut up
What
for
do
the
you have
callback.
stuffed in your pants?
Your chance to be honest.
I mean,
Be honest.
she's under
Shut your
arrest.
mouth.
So I don't understand. I get. So they're patting her down, right? This is like more of a TSA stuff. She's under arrest. You're not doing a cavity search on the side of the roadway, but you can search. Just shake out her clothing. Like it should, whatever. Now if something's like shoved in there, that's gonna be a little bit more complicated. But that'll probably have to wait till the jail.
I can check your groin area. I can see both times I just
Is that a state agency?
You're really allowed that.
Oh, he's state force?
Are
Look at
they?
Deputy
I wasn't
Taz.
sure if it's just like inside her green shorts or if it's actually inside of her.
It's a female officer. You can check there. Just kind of pull the waistband out and look down. If you can see it, grab it. If not, leave it alone.
Josh on scene. Whose wiener is it?
Pin it. Hold on, I'm giving chat more points. That's pretty top tier. Whose winner is it?
It's RJ's.
Chat. That's top tier. Who's winner?
On the highway, they stopping everything.
Stop reaching up there.
I'm not reaching.
You are.
You don't even know where you're. Hang on.
Get up in the shit.
Good leg restraints. Arm restraints. What are you doing?
Difficult than it needs to be. So what?
I would just make sure she's very well restrained back there. tell her if she's bringing something to the jail that she's going to get charged for it, then let her take the felony for not only being in possession, but then also trying to bring it to the jail.
You want to see my OnlyFans?
I go to the jail.
Do it right now.
We do it right now. We can handle it here on the street.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. It depends on what it is. If it's cannabis, we can handle it here in the street. If it's more than that, then no, you're still not going to have a
There's
bond.
cannabis in my purse.
In your purse?
Yes.
There ain't no cannabis in your purse.
There
So is it now?
should be.
There's not, because I have your purse in my front seat right here. So is it in your pants?
No, that's all I have is cannabis.
Where is it at?
It's in my fucking purse.
Not in your purse, though. So.
And then I smoked it.
Okay. All right. Then we'll go to the jail, and they will retrieve whatever they need, and I'm going to charge you for carrying it into a penal facility.
There you go.
So,
Look at that.
It is what it is.
Stupid.
I'm not stupid. I'm just.
I just want to say that you are. You know there's people out here
He
that
said
are
penal.
hurting
He did say
babies
penal.
Really?
and doing. Oh really?
Yeah.
Y'all probably like that.
Right down the road here, you can't see it, and you're not from here. Right down the road here, there was a woman, young woman just like you, just about a year and a half.
Okay, no need for the lecture. Come on now. Move on.
Bring you before a judge.
Yes.
You've got dope on you. Okay.
Fast forward.
We're gonna switch cars, okay?
The fuck?
Why are we switching cars?
Follow this officer.
The same type of car?
No, it's not.
Oh, that's weird. They have like a harness for her shoulders. Oh,
It's like one of those things for kid carriers, those baby carriers. Oh, okay.
Literally, it's like clipping her in. It's clipping her shoulders and pinning her to the chair so she can't. That's so cool, bro. Kids have everything today, dude. People just got concussions in the back of our patrol cars. They get seatbelted in and just be, yeah, it's a good time. Be careful.
The camera's right there. Stop reaching for stuff.
I'm not ready for shit.
I'm watching you.
That's fine.
You rock to the jail, starting at 0.
What? You want to watch me?
Julie's trying to get after it here.
Stuck her hand out her mouth.
Put in your mouth.
I'm choking.
What are you doing? What are you sticking your hands in your pants and your mouth for?
Why do I put...
Oh, she got out of her handcuffs.
Get her for tampering.
Oh, destruction and tampering.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't look like she had anything in her hand.
She might be trying to
like
cause herself to puke. Some more like restruction.
Restruction of
I'm
evidence.
choking. Help me.
Almost.
Gloves, please.
Oh,
oh my God. Oh.
Just call fire.
What did you put in your mouth? We need to know. We need to...
I just call medical. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm not doing all that. Once she's,
Yep.
dude. Also, there was only one direction to go in her pants, and she just went and tried to like, whoa.
Get you an ambulance. We need to know.
Bro.
Do you think she checked her oil first? And...
That's what I'm saying, dog.
Yeah.
I've seen weirder things.
Reported to a local medical facility.
You get a phone call?
Once you're at the jail, you get 3 of them.
Yeah, thank you.
3 of them.
The suspect was transported to a local medical facility for evaluation after it appeared she ingested something during transport. She was given the opportunity to provide a breath sample at the medical facility, which she refused.
Yeah.
Upon discharge from the medical facility, the suspect was transported to the county jail where no contraband was located. She was charged with driving under the alcohol and driving on a revoked license.
Didn't have anything. Just had a bulge. That's wild. Well, that was a odd twist.
Yeah, apparently she gave a good excuse. Emu put it in the chat. Let me see if I can find it. You put it in the chat again because I can't find. Josh skipped it.
Who needs gloves when you can get MC like men? Oh man, dude, getting immunized for all the hepatitises was a good time. Improper application of handcuffs.
Oh, here it is. I'm gonna replace it. It's a pinned message now.
Two of my most authority-having moderators. Thank you for that pinned comment. I thought it was actually a pretty decent traffic stop. I think they did it the right way. Is this county or is this state?
Some nurse scored at the hospital. That's funny.
Probably. That wouldn't surprise me. I have seen and heard of nurses destroying drugs or getting rid of them that we're like convinced they have something there and they're like, let's take them there or whatever. I don't know. Fat kitty. Y'all need to chill. Is this county or state? Did we come to that determination?
I don't know, because there was multiple agencies there, because there were 2 different uniforms. One of them, I'm pretty sure, said police. The dark uniform, I think, said police on the back.
This is police.
Yeah.
Yep, you're on audio and video recording inside my car. If you take anything out of your pants and put it in my car. Hold on a second. Don't get in yet. Hold on. Step back.
Sit in your apartment. No?
Yeah.
Ready for you to park for me.
This looks like a deputy. Maybe they just didn't have,
Yeah,
like,
so
they had
she's
a female deputy to go and do the search. It was all 3?
Yeah.
I'll give them all 5.
I know I've had to do that before. Call.
Based on the name of the town, I think they're probably pretty out there.
Probably. I'll give 5 across the board. There you go. For everybody not doing felonious stuff.
Oh, all 3 agencies. Okay.
There you go. There you go. And then we're going to take... I'll take 5 from suspects for fat kitties. Because you need to make sure that they're at a healthy weight, okay? You're responsible for feeding your kitty.
They'll get poop all over them.
Yeah. Yeah, like mine did.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Apparently, the wife fed Gandalf cheese.
Oh.
And that's the last
So
time.
what happened was exactly what happens to you.
Literally. Fed it cheese.
Yeah.
Shit all over itself. Good time. The soundboard. This man's touching my pussy. You almost ruined Juan's monitor. Oh my god. When did I say that? I need to know.
I'm pretty sure that was an after party clip.
Was it really? I think it was. Me getting outed after party comments, Doug. The after party. If you want to become part of our Discord, you can do so by joining our Patreon group or becoming a member here on YouTube. And for as little as $1 a month, you get some really out of pocket conversations. Oh my goodness.
Some wonderful clips.
This looks like it doesn't say PD or anything.
April 2024. Police were dispatched to a
Police.
Quick Trip
There we
gas
go.
station after the report of a theft in Marshfield, Wisconsin. A 34-year-old man named Kyle had entered the store, immediately walked behind the counter, and stole cigarettes. As he attempted to leave, a bystander tried to stop him, but was unsuccessful. He subsequently left his jacket at the door and fled on foot. It's important to note that Kyle was on probation at the time and had a violent history with law enforcement, having previously been arrested on charges such as resisting, disorderly conduct, and battery.
One actual
Big
charge,
3.
and 2 made up ones, right?
2 ladies right here, and then I had a gentleman trying to buy beer. As he was coming up, the guy just budges right through, walks around. Right when he gets to this point, I'm kind of confused, because why is there a guy coming behind my counter? Right. He gets over here, and I ask him, like, so, excuse me, sir, do you work here? He's like, no. Grabs the Camel filter or Camel Blue. He's going to have one of these on him. Okay. For their 864? What? Yeah. And then he just...
Oh, so the robbery is the store to their customers.
He was the one who kind of tried stopping him, because we're not allowed to do that. I can't do that.
Just a good shot of his face would be perfect. And then I'll get a good video of the whole encounter so we can find him for now.
Okay.
Did he like just take it off inside? Photo up.
He's getting ready to fight the camera lady.
Look at that.
Look at that. Shut up.
Look at that.
Give him some points.
Let's go! Yeah, this is the second time I've seen this. This is making me happy. You know what? I'm gonna give him 10. That makes me happy. Also, like, got like the camera inception, like both on Bodycam and on his probably like a city cell phone. The Keith, I said Keith. The Keith knockout shot. Yeah,
K-E-E-F.
Yeah, Keith is his alter ego.
That's Keith with the mask.
Keith.
After sharing the information and video surveillance with other officers, one of them identified Kyle from prior encounters. While officers were searching various areas, dispatch alerted them to a hotel report of an unknown male, matching Kyle's description, who was trying to hug employees and at one point pulled down his pants and exposed his bare ass.
Somebody go get Kyle.
Bro, what a menace.
Kyle needs a nap.
Bro, Kyle's probably MHMR, dog. Like, what's going on? What a weird sequence of like criminal behavior. Hey, go see what's going on.
Upon arrival, employees on scene pointed officers to Kyle's location. But rather than wreaking havoc and trying to throw hands with employees, he could have dedicated more time to
When a Kyle is
discovering
born,
his
God
signature
flips a
scent.
coin,
That's
and you
where
either get
Scentbird can
this
help.
or like a finance bro. There is no in between.
I was gonna say, his friend Daniel's either again this or like one of those like youth counselors or whatever. You know what I mean?
Pastor Dan.
But, yeah, Pastor Dan.
This month, I sampled 4 unique.
No, come on.
No, we didn't.
IQ dollars at.
Gloves. Look at the
While
crushing
heading
on
up the
this call.
stairs, they soon encountered a staff member who was trying to detain Kyle until police arrived.
Based. Society's getting points for that. That's 2 times random people have been like, nah, fam, we ain't doing this. We're taking justice into our own hands. Oh, you know what? Give that to vigilantes. Let's go.
Woo.
There you go. Vigilantes getting points back.
You, buddy. Stop kicking. You. Yeah. You. Oh, this is stop.
That's still
I
make.
don't know he is. You.
On the 3rd floor, plating.
Worth the
Oh,
make.
you gonna bump me? You gonna bump me? You gonna
Shout out to her.
me? I know.
I'm gonna play it one more time. The timestamp's 151. It's gonna be 152. Here it is.
Kick it. You. Yeah. You. Oh, this is stop. I don't know he is. You.
On the 3rd floor,
Here it
plating.
is. Here it is.
Oh, you gonna bump me? You gonna bump me? You gonna bump me? I know you want to go home and play Helldivers. On your stomach. Hey, you gonna...
Bro, he got us.
You want to go home and play Helldivers, bro? R.I.P. Helldivers. That was a good time while it lasted.
That was great.
That was a good time.
No. You know you can't get me on my stuff.
I still make it. Yeah, no tasers have come out yet.
On your stomach.
No. But there, you lost your mag though.
Well, the
You'd be
magazine's
reaching for things.
less dangerous than the gun and the taser and your knife or whatever. So, of things to lose, this is not bad.
There you go.
Not even a threat for a taser.
No, they handled up.
Marshfield.
Where's this? This is Wisconsin.
Oh, the
Wisconsin's
players at
handled
7-1-2 though. Oh, that got your attention, didn't it?
Are you okay, sir? Yeah.
Am I? No. Ain't nobody asking me.
Where'd I gotta adjust
I'm the one with a disability. You guys don't
smaller
enjoy
ones.
this?
You might be high.
Oh wait, that's because you're tripping balls too. It's okay. You can probably loosen those a little bit.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh man, you having fun? Oh, that's right. Because you want to go shoot bugs and bots.
Yes.
Bugs and bots. Still talking about Helldivers.
Still talking about Helldivers.
I tell you
He's
what,
so accurate, though.
Kyle's more chill than I thought he'd be.
Enough? Yeah,
Given his
you laughing.
criminal behavior.
Oh,
Kyle's
man,
got a
you were
point.
mad earlier. Can you get off my
Just have to see if he's one of those that when they stand him up, he's gonna start to nut up.
All right.
Yeah.
You know the fucking drill. But
So Kyle,
You're under arrest right now, okay?
Am I?
Are you done fighting with us?
Am I? You gonna take off the cuffs?
No.
Well, the you. You know, I'm stuck in this loop right now.
Nobody's mad. No lectures,
I
bro.
see
This is
this
good
Are you
policing.
hurt anywhere?
I'm hurt all over the place right
Controlled substance possible.
It's okay.
You.
Sit up.
Kyle then repeatedly asked how many mushrooms they had taken, leading officers to suspect he was under the influence of a controlled substance, possibly mushrooms.
Hey, how many
Good
mushrooms
observation.
did you take? I had 4.
Can you stand up?
Oh, I had 4.
I ain't doing it.
Can you walk
I
for
had
us?
4.
Nope, I ain't doing it. Can I get a drink, please? Hey, call the feds, because I guarantee they're popping the mushrooms at the station. You guys are assholes sometimes. You really
We're good.
Everybody laughs.
Don't do drugs, kid.
How many mushrooms do you take? You pull a car right now? Nice chilly out.
You want to search him one more time?
I ain't got.
No. Get in the car.
Fast forward. You're just being a nice guy now.
Okay.
With the
Subsequently transported to the hospital for medical clearance, where the situation only deteriorated further.
Is gonna be transporting. Can you give the ER a heads up? We'll be going up there for medical clearance for jail, and let them know that we'll need the chair with straps in order to get him downstairs.
what bots?
What do you mean, what bot?
Great traffic.
You know what bot?
You know.
So he came to the desk and tried to hug her and like kind of harass her, I guess, is what originally took place, and that's why I was called. I just went to my room. He refused to leave. He just kept talking and talking and talking, you know, mumbling. And yeah,
He yelled at when I got on the phone with Sunshine. He's like, she's on mushrooms too.
Are you having a seizure?
Am I?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Well, you should know.
just on whatever I can with this. So
We don't want you to end up with worse than what you got.
yeah.
Circus
Is that what you're on today? Penguin?
I'm on shrooms. Okay. I'm gonna fast forward.
You know we ain't safe.
We're safe, man.
No, you know we ain't safe.
All right, let's go. Time.
Okay, sounds like they got their hands full with him up at the ER, so I'm gonna head up there and help them out.
He just bit my ass.
Is that all? Don't hesitate to call. We're on all night until
Clip
6
it.
in the morning.
156.
Got it.
Yeah, he just bit my ass.
Our sound booth, so I don't
We need more help up here on the yard. Someone coming up.
Seems like a nice guy.
Happy Easter. World's. What time is it?
Drop your car, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. You know I had to bite you in the ass, right? I'm sorry. Because you know I love you. It's just part of the game.
This is one of them calls. Hold on. Here it is. Right here. I went to academy for this. I subjected myself to a lie detector for this. I got OC'd for this. I'm probably not going to get paid. Like, they're not going to approve my leave, right? Like, I put in for, like, a holiday off or something. They're not approving that. I'm going to have PTSD for this. God bless him. That's the Lord's work.
Before you unpause.
Yeah.
So she's got like the shears on the vest.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
I wasn't a
Usually
fan.
like in a little
Yeah.
pack.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of having anything that could stab me that readily available, right? Shears are a little bit more like if you just grab them like that, they actually are.
Yeah, they've got like blunted ends, right?
But if they opened them, that could definitely mess you up. So I prefer seeing these on a pack. The guy that we did was like the British cop versus the American cop. He had his
a whole
shears and
little
an
kit.
IFAC. Yeah. I'm more of a fan of
I
that.
like that.
She's got like an administrative pouch here, which maybe she could put it in there, but is also like the worst case. Now their axons did not fall off. Shout out to them. But this is probably not a great place to put that for them not falling off.
Maybe she just wanted to be ready to give Kyle a haircut.
Maybe.
I have to. I gotta with these guys, and they don't know what to do.
Nah, let's just keep carrying him. You're okay. Thank you.
They're literally
What fell in my
carrying this
pocket?
dude.
So the eclipse. Oh man. You going up or down? Why not up?
buddy.
Hi, everybody.
It was always adorable to see new nurses when we had to bring people like this in, be like, "Oh my God, what the fuck?" And the like veteran nurses, they were like, "I mean, it's Tuesday, you know, like this is typically a Tuesday thing."
Don't turn your back on them.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Start picking up the pens. Start putting them behind the desk.
Send in your flat bottom girls, not your.
Oh, yeah, to be so hard.
We're gonna put ours on, okay?
How many mushrooms do you take?
Took a prison for 14 years. I strapped down 1,000 guys. Please trust me.
This is the sussiest video.
Okay.
Yeah, for the soundbite. You guys
How
ready?
many mushrooms?
Let me just explain one thing. I worked in prison for 14 years. I strapped down 1,000 guys. Please trust me.
Man, that is a. It's rapport building, right?
Yeah.
For you corrections people, y'all are sussy.
Okay? All right. Let go of it anyway. Don't. Fast.
It hurt me not.
Both of his ass cheeks to calm him down. Due to Kyle's aggressive behavior, medical staff decided to administer medication to both of his ass cheeks to calm him down for everyone's safety.
Meds are kicking in, so let's try to relax a little bit, okay, guys?
As soon as
was
we
right.
saw that
They
picture,
were gonna
we
do
were
stuff to
both
his
like,
butt.
oh no. He stole some
Called it at the very
cigarettes
start.
from Quick Trip.
You done fighting for a little while?
Nope.
I'd like you to be.
I need to go fight the bots.
Hell divers will be there when you're out.
We need them for Malevolon Creek. They're taking over.
They're taking Malevolon Creek.
This is why we lost, dude.
Yeah.
This is why the bots took over so much.
As a
wasn't
result,
there.
Kyle was
Kyle
charged
wasn't
with
there.
felony counts of battery threat to an officer, ×2, misdemeanor counts of battery, resisting obstructing an officer, disorderly conduct, and retail theft.
say retail
All were
theft.
repeat offenses, and he was eventually released on a $1,000 cash bond. Nearly 6 months later, Kyle was found guilty after entering a no contest plea to 4 charges. The remaining charges were dismissed, but read in. Ultimately, he was sentenced to 1 year in jail and 7 years of probation. And don't forget to use.
Damn, a year in jail's a long time. I guess the assault on a peace officer would have been a
Yeah,
felony.
he did bite her butt.
We're so used to getting assaulted that I'm like, oh, they're not gonna charge for this. That's fine. They're gonna drop this. We'll take some points from suspects for not being there for bots, and then
He failed us. Failed the war effort.
I'm gonna give him 20. This was actually very well handled by the police officers.
Oh, yeah, did they ever pick up that mag off the hotel floor?
Probably. If not, they donated it. Like, y'all need this more than we do. I was very good. That all around, I think I was pretty good policing.
Yeah, they did great. They handled up.
That was this is bringing me hope. Wow, this 11 is kind of weird.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like
Off-kilter.
higher.
That's kind of weird.
What?
It's like mid scroll, maybe. That's kind of odd. Maybe. Victim. Oh, 50K in cash. Whoa. Glendale's is probably
money in the car.
county, yeah.
Me like an idiot, I didn't lock the car. Okay. And we were counting the money in there, and I think he saw the owner was moving the car so he could pull it out of the garage. He's like, "Hey, dude, that car took off with something. He stole something out of your car." He said, and he left.
All right. Is there a prosecution?
Absolutely, to the highest degree.
Okay.
To the highest degree.
Yeah, 42 Bravo.
Went to some location to buy a truck,
To
had
buy a
money in the car.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what happened?
And then we got off to see the truck with the owner of the truck. We got there,
Which was not him.
Okay.
Dang, they're getting after it.
And we
They're
got
in
in the car and
pursuit.
we started chasing this guy. And this dude was hauling ass until he crashed right here. And then he got out of the car and ran. I was following him with that bag. And I was running after him. And then, like I said, I lost him from the front of this complex to over here. And then I seen him. He's like, "Oh, I'll wait for the cops. I'll wait for the cops." I didn't do nothing.
Okay.
Yet he's there without shoes and the same description as the guy that I was chasing.
This guy worked his own 911 call.
Damn. He does qualify to be PD because he did leave his car unlocked.
Get on the ground.
No
26,
kidding.
David, go around one now. Take him in custody behind the Walgreens. Hey, on your stomach. On your stomach.
It is a felony. It's a felony, like robbery. Effectively, you're stealing it from a person here.
On your stomach.
Put your hands behind your back.
Over an abundance of caution. Oh, this guy's tuned up.
Oh, he messed himself up.
Trust me, I've been.
No, when they took him into custody, they probably tuned this guy up.
There's money all over the street. We were making a right-hand turn. We see the fighting. Came up to a car accident and then fighting. The guy was, and I was like, "You
At the very minimum, leaving a scene of an accident.
guys need to separate." And he's like, "He stole $50,000 from me."
Oh damn!
Oh my god,
bro. Let's
we're out here playing GTA 5 or what?
Let's ask the guy who got the 50G stolen from him. Where'd you acquire these?
No kidding.
So civil asset forfeiture, you'll see these maybe never.
Dude, he did it in slides.
Mm-hmm.
He's like house shoes. Oh, my boy got tuned up. Oh, that was it. Wow. Well, shout out to them.
Yeah. Society?
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess society, dude. I mean, I don't want no vigilantes.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
I'm gonna give him 20. Fuck it. I'll give 5 to society.
Yeah, that was above and beyond the Call of Duty.
That really was. That really was. Wow, that's wild. They straight up pursued him.
Yeah, that is literally Batman shit.
That literally,
you just
literally
beat him
to death and let the cops pick him up.
Mm-hmm. String them up by their underwear.
See, back before people used to stand around and video cops fighting people out on the street, I had citizens assist sometimes, and that's
really
sometimes how they ended up. It's like, you want some help? I'm like, sure, just hold up, and they end up like kicking the shit out of them.
I bet they tuned dudes up. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
You're like, all right. You can back up.
It's like, I was just gonna take him to jail. Now I gotta take him to the hospital. So, you know.
I don't like the title of this video because her attitude should mean nothing whatsoever as to whether or not what she's doing is illegal. But
70-30, it's gonna be just bad policing leading to.
Yeah. So this is already, I'm lowering my expectations.
This already looks exactly like that Ohio college cop.
Oh my
call.
I run this stop.
Officer Flame Palmish Gardens, the reason I pulled you over is you're going 71 miles an hour.
Oh.
Do you have your license, registration, insurance?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, sir. Oh.
Where you ladies come from tonight?
I gotta go to the bathroom so bad it hurt. Oh my God, it hurts so bad. Oops, wrong thing. I'm sorry.
All right, give me 1 second. Miss,
Yes, sir.
if you would go and step out of me real quick, I want to make sure you're all set to drive. We'll have you on your way home, okay?
What do you mean set to drive, sir?
Make sure you're not under the influence, okay?
Oh, I'm not under the influence, but I'm scared right now. So why would you think I'm under the influence, sir? Hi.
Hey. Make sure you're not under the influence, okay?
Oh, I'm not under the influence, but I'm scared. He's looking in my purse.
I'm not. Because I can smell it, I can see it, and...
See it? And smell what?
Well, your speech is slurred, your eyes are watery, I can smell it coming out of the car. So if you would get...
You ready for it? That was very well articulated.
Yep.
Take a shot.
Step out, we'll make sure you're all set, and we'll have you on your way home, okay?
Fine.
Literally, right up there. Calm down. We're going to record it. You say...
We're recording it, too. We got 2 cameras and the one on the car.
You can see and smell alcohol on me.
I already told you that. Come on out, man. If you're all right to drive, you'll be on your way home, and there'll be no problem.
Exactly, but what are you trying to do to me right now?
I'm trying to make sure you're all set to drive, that you're not driving under the influence, just like I told you before.
Okay, you know, if there's somebody to come here, I'm scared
don't call anybody to come here.
Otherwise known
I'm
as.
calling my little brother, and I have the right to do that.
Tell them to keep their distance. All right, I'm scared too that you're not getting out of the car, so go ahead and step out, please,
I'm
okay?
getting out the car, so I'm turning on the light. My hands are up. I know I'm black. My hands are up. I'm a woman.
Keith, you didn't have the privilege of getting to do traffic stops post George Floyd. It was like every other stop, dude, was this for a hot minute. Regardless of demographic, it was wild.
I'm not a threat.
I know I'm a police officer, and I don't know why you're acting like that.
Hold on.
Nobody's hands are on their guns, so please go ahead and step out.
My hands are on the wheel. I don't have
we
any
can see
hands.
that. Our hands are up too. Let's go. Please step out, man.
Wait.
Please come on out.
I'll come out.
You're not doing it, though.
Please don't touch
You're not
me.
doing it.
I'm just afraid. I'm just
Let's
trying
go.
to turn it
Come on
around.
out.
I'm okay with them because currently all we maybe have is DWI, and as long as she's cooperating. I think we're good with it. I get why they're doing the verbal. This is coming from a high risk adverse department, right? I get the conversation about like, let's see if we can talk her out of the car as opposed to ripping her out of the car, right? But, and I hit it with a caveat, from an officer safety standpoint, for how long it's taking them to get compliance, the car's still likely on. The keys are still in the ignition, and we have seen a lot of these go sideways. If you think she's drunk, like you feel pretty good that this lady's got all the like, it's not like a small kind of bloodshot eyes, a little bit of slurred speech, and maybe I'm smelling like alcohol. If it's like you can damn near see resting nystagmus every single time she talks, you're getting a little bit tipsy, then I might take it out of her hands at that point and maybe pull the passenger out. That makes it easier, which you can do, Pennsylvania BMIMs, right? But you can pull the passenger out so they have less likely to run. You also have like one less victim if she decides to flee in a vehicle. But like then you can go in from the passenger side, take the keys out if you want to continue to verbally de-escalate it. But
could you ask her to take the keys out of the car and set them up just to make you feel better?
Yeah,
that might be just a way to distract her from.
For somebody that had to deal with people that are dealing or experiencing this much like hysteria around having to interact with law enforcement, every extra thing you ask gets more problematic. So you try to keep things very simple for them. Just get out of the car. Because the second can you give me your keys? Are you trying to kidnap me? Like they get crazy off the walls. Can I see your ID? Like I can't find it and I don't want to reach. Then just give it to me verbally. That's fine. Like I would try to make these very simple. Legally speaking, you're under no obligation. You could have ripped her out of the car by now. But I get in the day and age of body cams why they're trying to verbally de-escalate it. But from an officer safety standpoint, they are putting themselves at risk for the benefit of the body camera. You're welcome, society. When she drives off because they didn't rip her out of the car, plows into a family of four and kills them, that's y'all's fault. Not the officer's fault. You have driven policy to this. Also the media.
You've already got 2 cameras on you. Go ahead and step out. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Come on back over here.
Where do you want me to go?
Where my finger's pointing. Do you see my finger? Do you see where it's pointing?
Oh my God.
Please go ahead and stand over there.
Oh my God. Please don't say this is happening.
Okay, do you have any medical condition with your eyes not corrected by glasses?
I do not have any medical condition at all. Oh my God.
Okay, are you able to walk a straight line?
I can walk whatever you want. I'm because you white, I'm black. I don't want to get killed.
So you're racist. So why are you being racist?
You don't have to say that.
No need.
Yeah, that's
no need.
Now you got bias.
I was gonna say it's biasing language. Is this officer experiencing racism? Yes. You will experience it a lot more as a cop than you will in any other situation, unless you go to prison. Prison's the worst case for racism, but in general. But I will you are not allowed to be offended. Full stop. As a police officer, she could be saying heinous stuff. I don't care if this is a black female officer and a white suspect. You are not allowed to be offended, regardless of what leaves their mouth. So just don't let it be a personal thing. Bring back robot cops, right? That's what I'm here for, dog.
Why are you being racist?
Where are you going? My husband is white.
Stop now. Come on over here. Stop doing that.
Okay, I did.
You're acting like a child.
I'm afraid.
Lecture time.
Stop going over here.
I just walked
you
the
need to
line.
listen.
My hands are
No.
up. I held
Did
no
I tell
weapons.
you to walk?
I promise you I don't have anything,
What
sir.
is your name?
Oh my God.
What's
You got my license,
This
sir.
is really
You got
easy.
my license.
All you have to do.
Oh my God.
Why
I
are you
walked
not
the right
listening?
line.
Why are you not listening?
I walked the
Why
right
are you
straight
not
line.
listening?
Also, I want to say, you have 2 people giving instructions, giving commands, giving whatever on a person who is already having a hard time.
And I'll be honest.
To what you're saying.
She's not normal. Most people are adults and could have solved this problem very easily. She's an example of a very acutely stressed out individual, right? And could some of this be put on because she thinks she can win sympathy points? 100%. But there are people, they do exist, and you'll run if you're an emergency worker, I don't care if it's nurse all the way down to the lowly firefighter, right? you will experience people that handle stress this poorly. And when they're doing that, treat the same way you would treat. This is basically MHMR. right? Like it might not be diagnosed and it doesn't show symptoms in normal semi-stress situations. This is the same person that if you failed to tell them happy birthday, go into a complete meltdown, show up in the front of your house and threaten to like harm themselves. Like this is the same level of acute stress you're doing. Normally it's fine, but if something just had to stress them out, this second officer's doing a good job of just trying to simplify. It's kind of what I said is like, I'm trying to simplify this as much as I can so that it looks better when I do end up having to use some level of force. I don't know how much of this is put on. You can't know. We don't have a magic ball or whatever, but this is either put on because someone's trying to win a lawsuit or just legitimately, because you'll see it all the time. People that handle stress just incredibly poorly. You're going to be stressful. You're a police officer.
Well, and if you have never been, which I'm assuming, this is a big assumption just based on, her clothing's really nice, driving a nice car, has never been in trouble before for anything, probably whatsoever. Immediately thinks, I'm going to prison, I'm going to go to jail for the rest of my life. Brain, I think you're talking civilian side OODA loop of like, you're reverting back to your training of like, I don't know. And so like
female officer pulls a gun on a dude that's getting tased because she's like, well, I'm scared, so gun makes me feel better. And it's like, well, there's no deadly threat though, dog, chill.
Yeah,
her reaction.
In her brain, she's trying to comply, but she cannot process your instructions in any way. And having two people talking to her makes that way worse.
It doesn't change the legalities of the situation. She's 100% detained. They have every bit of legal justification to do it. I could have passed on the "why are you being racist, lady" comment, but everything else they've done is perfectly justified.
Why are you not listening?
All you have to
Shut
do
up.
is stand.
My hands are up. I don't have no weapons. Please don't choke me or hurt me, please.
What's your name?
Go ahead and stand right here for me. Bring your feet together, hands at your
This is
sides.
also why I want to make Citizens Academy videos, because
I haven't done anything. I had to
how this interaction is, she does not know how this interaction is supposed to go.
Are you listening?
Yeah.
She only knows how bad interactions have gone.
Yeah.
And that disconnect can cause this level of stress.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta let it out. I know Keith's probably fuming over there. It's probably a good thing we don't see him in his luchador mouth. He's either on his 5th shot of whiskey or
I'm just sitting here minding my business.
It's a different animal, dog. Like I remember having some of our like use of force guys, because they were just on the use of force evaluation side. Like they were no longer working patrol. But these were experienced officers. These had like 12 years or 15 years in the street, and then moved to like more administrative or adjacent positions for training. And a lot of them were like, good Lord, like we just did not have traffic stops like this. Now, conversely, if you think this is going to spiral out of control, you smell alcohol, you got all this stuff. It would have been a write-up in my police department to just go PI and not work the DWI, but theoretically you could. I wouldn't, because that's likely a write-up for you.
I had to go to the party really bad.
Are you listening?
You told me to
Stand
stand
right
right here.
No, I told you to stand right here.
Well, I gotta come so close to you. I'm afraid to come close to you.
Okay, listen, I'm going to advise you and call your Taylor warnings, okay?
Oh my God.
I suspect that you're driving under...
Stop
talking.
Oh my God.
Stop talking.
I don't want to die.
You're not listening.
You don't need to
He's going to lose him the case.
Yeah. You don't
Straight
have to
up.
yell. And I get that this is annoying. She is being incredibly annoying. 100% this is stupid. She should be able to function as an adult. I am not trying to apologize for her behavior. She's probably going to jail at the end of this, and she deserves it. But from a prosecutorial standpoint, I don't want to give that jury of 12 a reason to not like me, the police officer. I'm going to have to do things they're not going to like, but at least let her look crazy and you look reasonable, and you are doing work for society to keep her from getting back in that car. That's the narrative that you're wanting to portray. Legally, it doesn't matter how he administrated it. Like, it really doesn't, legally. However, because it's going to go to a jury or even a judge, you could have I had at least 2, and I won't say who, very biased judges that did not like police officers. And we knew who they were. And the second you saw their name on your case, you were like, please God, don't go to trial.
Part of Academy should be like 6 months just working retail.
No shit.
You will deal with exactly this in a place where you don't
but
get
you have
any
no recourse, right?
authority to do anything about any of it. You just got to sit there and take it.
Yeah.
And if you don't, you're fired.
That's true.
And if you can't,
and it's stressful.
Maybe you're not cut out for this.
To give the officer a little bit of credence back, I have had to watch somebody die and then have to work this call right afterwards, and that's a bad time. Or like know that an officer died and have to give like a death notification for that and have to like mentally process that and then put up with this lady. But it doesn't change. Again, bring back robot cops.
Robot cops don't have feelings.
Turn the feelings off and do your job.
They don't got to process. They process that at home.
Exactly. Go sit on your chair, smoke, put the luchador mask on, and sip the whiskey, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. At that point, you have all the ideations you want. Till then,
You get back in the car.
my taxes are paying your salary. Damn it. But yeah, see, she's in a Lexus, wearing nice clothes.
Listen,
Ladies, I'm like,
I will tell you to get back in the car because you're interfering with our investigation. Get in the car.
I don't want to die.
Why are you acting like a child? Why are you acting like a child?
I don't want to die.
Stop acting like a child.
You get out of the car again, you're going to jail for resisting.
That's the script I wanted to hear. Stay in the car. If you don't go in the car, you're going to jail for interference. Simple.
This guy's crushing it.
Yeah, I think that's a good. That's the way it should be articulated.
Obstruction. You understand?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, first of all, you were speeding, and I want you to stop talking.
I gotta go to the potty so bad. Please, my hands are
I want you to stop talking.
My hands are all. What do you want me to do?
To stop
what
talking.
What do you want me to
stop
do?
Stop talking.
Oh my God.
Stop talking. Lower your hands.
Put your hands down. Follow instructions.
Lower your hands.
I'm scared. I don't have no weapons. I'm defensive.
Okay. Time out. You need to listen right now, okay?
God.
You're being advised of your Taylor warnings. If you do
God,
not cooperate
I'm out of
in
vodka
these
for
exercises,
this.
Robert, you're still
you are
alive?
not going to dispel my concern that you're driving under the influence of alcohol, chemical, or controlled substance.
Taylor warnings are specific to Florida case law and help build a case if a suspect is not cooperating with a drunk driving investigation.
Mega based. I'm going to give some points to admin for that. I normally don't. That's kind of cool if they have something in place for that.
Are they? I'm curious what they sound like.
Well, they might have skipped it.
You're being advised of your Taylor warnings. If you do not cooperate and participate in these exercises, you are not going to dispel my concern that you're driving under the influence of alcohol, chemical, or controlled substance.
Taylor.
Perfectly delivered. So I would say something like that. It wasn't like required, but when we had people that were not being cooperative with SFSTs, it's like, I have this. I have enough for a warrant. I'm giving you an opportunity to dispel my reasonable suspicion of you being drunk. Well, it's about to become probable cause. And then I like, it's dereliction of duty if I don't continue to investigate this. You put me in the situation that I believe you're drunk and you're on a roadway operating a motor vehicle and I'm seeing all the other signs. I have the indicators I need. I need you to dispel that because you might have had alcohol but not been over the legal limit. These tests are designed to take that probable cause away from me. That's typically the way that I would explain it, but it's basically the same thing. It just wasn't legally required in Texas.
Yeah.
Robert's BAC is 0.25.
Warnings are specific to Florida case law.
Next, your inaction to participate in these exercises will force me to make an arrest based on the totality of the circumstances as I know them to this point, and it will be used against you in court. Are you willing to do these exercises?
I don't know
yes
what
or
you
no?
said. I'm so afraid right now.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you one more time.
Yeah, listen, there are a lot of big words in that for one, someone who's drunk, or number two, somebody who's freaking out.
Yeah, give the legal definition of it, like the legal explanation. Ask them if they understand. If they say no, try to dumb it down. But any of that like you can't simplify Miranda, or it doesn't count. If they say they don't understand the Miranda warning, you at least in good conscience and in goodwill gave said Miranda warning, just as it's legally required for you to do. I have at times simplified it, but I know that I'm not legally covering myself. If they just ask them if they understand the legal complicated version, right? If they tell you no, ask them specifically what they didn't understand about it. Maybe you can simplify that, but your only legal authority or your only
requirement
meeting the legal requirement if you give them verbatim what the warning is. Doesn't count if you say, don't have to say what you want to say, but if you say it, it's illegal. Or like, I get to use it against you. Like, that's not enough.
Force me to make an arrest based on the totality of the circumstances, and it will be used against you in a court of law. Are you willing to do these exercises? Okay.
Just don't kill me.
So place your hands down at your sides.
I'm scared.
Place your hands down at your sides.
Why? I want to let
Maybe
you know
she
I have
doesn't
no
understand
weapons.
because she is under the influence. Because
I am not under the
Oh my God. This third officer. Oh my God. Here's Keith showing up. I just think she's too drunk to know. Just take her to jail. Keith's so done listening to this.
Get a blood draw, man. I mean, just.
I think you have enough. I think you have
whatever.
enough. He's doing the overachiever version of this. I would be this officer, so a lot of people hated me for this. I wanted a slam dunk case if I could get it, so I would try. And from an officer safety standpoint, this is 3v1 on what I believe is probably very unlikely to be an armed person, just based on her clothing. Doesn't have a bag. It would be easy to kind of visually inspect that there's likely not a holster anywhere on her or anything like that.
Then put your hands down at your side. Why do I have to? I'm afraid. I don't want him to think I got weapons. I don't have no weapons,
Did anybody say you had a weapon?
Oh my God, I'm afraid.
I'm going to fast forward.
Stop. Now listen to this first.
More, come on. I want to die.
I don't know why fire's not here for this delightful event.
No shit, right?
Call them.
I promise you, I didn't do nothing.
10:15. You're under arrest for driving under the influence of alcohol, chemical, or controlled substance.
I'm under arrest for what?
Because you failed. He told you a couple times.
No, I'm so afraid.
Well, you shouldn't have been. There's no need. Everybody
Now, I have seen people that have this strong a hustle for trying to beat charges that they can keep up this. You see this a lot in domestic violence. You'll have somebody that'll try to gaslight you out of what the evidence is kind of telling you. I've seen this a lot in like child custody cases where like one parent's trying to make it seem like the kid's getting murdered or something crazy. You talk to the kid and you're like, no, hell no, I don't want to go home with that person. Like, I'd rather stay with like the person that was here on time and is feeding me and clothing me and not using me as an emotional human shield. Like, but
I don't even have tears, man. You don't even have tears.
It's all an act.
Mariah, come get my drink. Oh, she threw my stuff on the ground. She threw my stuff on the ground.
Yes,
Be safe.
This connected.
My God, are you taking my wig off? It is.
Sewn in. Then they'll take it off at the counter.
Oh, I'm being arrested.
You are being arrested because
Oh, cannot hurt. Share. I just don't want to get hurt, dude.
you acted like a child the whole time. I'm gonna talk to him.
My turn.
Homeboy really needs to chill with that shit.
bracelet?
She didn't do anything.
Okay, well,
So don't talk to me like I'm an idiot.
I'm a 40-year-old man.
it's kind of like people on Twitter or people on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
I hear this a lot. This phrasing right here. Don't talk to me like an idiot because I'm not. I was like, well, you're here though. Like, you're here though. I read enough. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be mean. But...
I just miss when people knew the internet was the internet and real life was real life.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Dumb, because I'm very, very smart.
I'm trying to explain to you the problem.
Juan has never.
She's also drunk.
Juan has never uttered the phrase "I'm a very smart person" ever.
I have one drunk.
but like, I don't know.
What's happening?
I am a doctor. I am a doctor. I am a surgeon.
Exactly. I am a
I pulled
surgeon.
this vehicle over because I observed it traveling 71 miles an hour.
No,
DRSD?
it's like it's a meme.
It's from The Good Doctor. The guy is an autistic surgeon, and
Okay, sorry.
he has a whole meltdown in front of another surgeon.
Y'all know I'm not cool.
You're very cool, Keith.
I've never watched the show. I've just watched
seen that.
doctors reacting
I'm
to
a
it.
And the
That was a
outside
huge
through lane,
meme.
vehicle slow rolled to a stop right here. Upon contact, I made contact with that woman in the driver's seat, Miss identified by Florida driver's license photo. Upon contact, I noticed that she had glossy eyes, slurred speech. I detected the odor of an unknown alcoholic beverage coming off of her breath. Gathered her information, went back, conducted my records check, waited for 94 to arrive so I could resume my investigation. Asked her to exit the vehicle. She starts pulling out the phone. She gave me a little bit more of a hard time going back and
So is he giving his verbal to the Sarge right now?
Yeah, that's my guess.
Okay.
Probably a policy thing for them that if he's going 10-15 without SFST, he's likely going to have to write a warrant. The sergeant's going to have to likely sign off on that warrant before it goes out. He's also probably like, okay, so you're taking someone to jail. There's a lot of yelling happening on the radio. What the fuck's going on? Normally, if you have a pretty good relationship with the sergeant, it's like, well, she's drunk and she's refusing. That's how short that conversation's got to be.
Yeah.
But I'm not mad. The guy's able to, and phoner, hold on, dog. I swear, if you're still conscious, he's at least able to articulate it here on the scene. his report probably looks half decent.
She exited the vehicle on her own accord.
I am a cop.
She started yelling, walking with her hands up, saying that she was scared. I asked if she could walk the straight line. She proceeded to start walking down the white fog line without being told to do so. I then got her to about where she's standing with...
Okay, I'm going to skip all this. We were there. We don't need the dissertation here.
He accused me. As soon as he accused me, it made me defensive, and I was afraid. And I say, sir, I got my hands up. I'm touching the wheel. I'm not doing anything. You're not complaining. Okay. No.
This task is listening to instructions.
I don't have any ma'am. I'm not going to run at all.
I tell you what, though, what I've also seen in domestics is this is how every argument gets won. Their whole lives. I've seen this both male and female argue that you get people that have like gotten very good at being emotional terrorists. And as long as I stick to my guns, eventually I will just outwill this person for this argument. And they're going to apply that tactic to you. It's helped them professionally. It's helped them in their personal lives. You might not be used to it, but that is their norm. This happens regardless of demographic or socioeconomic status. I've seen this all across the spectrum.
Better that you put your...
I'm compliant. Okay, I'm compliant. Please don't hurt me.
Yeah, I'm going to fast forward to when I listen to this lady.
In summary,
is this husband?
We're going to listen if we don't do
might be little brother. They said they would call him
little bro.
Came up, the officer, the DUI officer, was trying to give her instructions and gave her tailored warnings and kept trying to explain to her, listen, if we don't do this, I have to go on what I have. She refused. She was given we call them tailored warnings twice. It's basically saying, in summary, we're going to take you on what we have right now if you're refusing to do these tasks to show. And she wouldn't listen. She just literally just kept screaming and don't get near me and you don't get near me and I'm afraid and so
everything we do is standardized.
Yeah, but she'll be able to know.
I'm just asking.
Bro, God bless these guys. Hold on. To society.
He's seen it before.
Yeah. To society. I'm gonna give homie some points here. God bless.
Bro's like, this is how she got our parents on her side too.
Dude. God blessed me with reasonable people in my life. My guy was given a harder battle than me.
She'll be able to call you when everything's set. The first part of it, we couldn't even get her to participate.
Gentlemen, thanks for coming. Take care.
Honestly,
adults. Shout out to them. This is police, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll give him 5. I think he probably managed to piss off both me and Keith at the same time, which is rare. Keith probably thought it took way too long. Likely thought that they let her walk around and kind of just not cooperate for way too long and then subject them to yelling. For me, I just thought that once you have it, you have it. And like they didn't really have... They tried the de-escalation techniques without the de-escalation skill. It's like trying to take a 50-yard shot with a handgun, and you don't have the quals. So, like, they did the
one
attempt.
of them tried.
That's what I was getting at.
The other one kept calling her a child.
But that's kind of what I mean.
Like you're working against each other.
So
like, I feel like if the other guy had been the primary, and he was probably standing back there being, dude.
Right.
But, like, overall, the actual policing portion of it was done well. The guy can articulate, take a shot. Exceptionally well. He knows what he's doing. He knows what his law is. He just got a little too lectury and worked against himself in this situation again, because you can look better for the camera in this case by just being like the other officer and being like, well, look, I'm trying to calm her down. She didn't want to. I explained to her Miranda or her Taylor warnings or whatever, and then you still have what you have, but the thing is done much quicker.
So I think that Keith's generation in general probably handles these types of calls a lot better, mostly because they already, like, in their mind it was a very simple equation. Well, I have what I have, let's just deal with it. And I can go, and they get to pick however this goes down. They want to resist super hard on this, fine. You earned it. But they were typically very methodical about, well, this it's scene safety and what's legal. That was it. There's been this, and we can thank Clea, and it's my generation of it was Keith's generation of supervisors and administrators, but my generation of cop that perpetuated this was that they added this third element of playing for the camera, playing for society, and playing for media, because they got a lot more involved in how this stuff looks. That's where verbal de-escalation came in, because really, scene safety should trump verbal de-escalation all day long.
Exactly.
If it is not a safe scene, fuck how it looks. I owe it both to myself, I owe it to the people involved in the scene, and then society abroad, that I make sure that I'm not allowing the irrational lady to dictate what's happening. I need to dictate what's happening no matter what. In this instant, the outcome was good, right? Nobody got hurt. This lady ends up going to jail because she's probably drunk, right? We don't know. This is all allegedly. However, let's say she was irrational, like to the degree that she became dangerous, because they didn't immediately try to take control of the car, because they weren't doing anything to kind of try to prolong that. Lady could go fetch a gun from inside the car and smoke half these guys. Other people can go and approach the scene because it took so long for them to resolve it through this verbal de-escalation stuff that could have very easily gone sideways. You see this happen so much more when the suspect... My generation handles cooperative suspects better than Keith's generation. They might be mouthy, right? But as long as they're not being violent, we were much better at the verbal de-escalation piece so that the charge would stick if it ever went to a jury. It looks way better on Bodycam. Keith's generation is going to handle like shootings, fights, all of that stuff. Known aggressive, intentional criminal behavior, they were so much better at because scene safety was the principal thing guiding it. And you could even see it in the way that I break these down. I'm concerned about the charge sticking. I'm concerned about the court of public opinion and how that's going to play out, because in the back of my mind, my whole police career was dedicated by, I need to make sure that I'm not going to prison for this, even if what I'm doing is right. Because you could do the job right and still go to prison. That was not the case. Now, they had probably the opposite problem in Keith's generation, where you're not doing the job right and you don't have any consequences. But we're seeing extremes of those things. But the problem is neither one of those are good solutions. That there's a happy medium between where
there's a committee deciding
right.
all of that stuff with no regard for the efficacy of the job. It's entirely about the optics of the job, and that's a problem.
Yep.
Because you should want policing that makes the charges stick, because you have a problem when you don't, which is your overall objective of making society safer is not happening.
Yep.
You're having people we see it all the time, people who have multiple charges and multiple arrests that just are out and hanging out and doing whatever, because again, policing that doesn't do that job correctly gets, or bad DAs too. That also happens.
And I had somebody argue with me about this recently, and I gave him the example as it was like, Uvalde wouldn't have happened in the 80s, and the North Hollywood shootout would have gone very poorly today. Like, it went poorly back then. It would have been worse today, depending on which department was handling that. Recruiting was very different. The way that we handled these things was very different. And the mindset of the individual officer was very different, right? Conversely, the circumstances that are very high profile now happened way more frequently in the 80s, right? I do think that we are better at making sure that we care about everybody now. The problem is that we often fail to act. There are so many more. I think we are encouraging, because of the lack of consequences, that 10% or whatever it is, the 13% of people that commit all your crimes or whatever it is, we're encouraging them to get more bold because of our failure to act and be good at our job. And that's that scene safety bit. But I don't know. And there's statistics to back all that up. How to ruin your college life instantly.
I'm sorry, hello?
Hi, miss. I'm Officer Costa with Crystal Lake Police Department. We're just talking to you because we got a couple complaints that you might have been swerving on the road, or...
I don't think I was.
You don't think you were?
No.
Maybe it was a phone, you're on your phone or for something.
What's that can in your door?
No, I'm just a bad driver. I failed
You're
my
a bad
driving
driver?
test twice.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm trying to drive nice.
Hold on. Stand by. This is a clue. In case you're wondering. Could be a white monster. Could be a white claw. They're very different.
To drive nice.
Hey, we need you to step out, okay? You're gonna come and talk with us over here, okay? All right, my dear. Here, put your butt right against there.
No, she's in Missouri. She's guilty.
Ask you some questions, okay?
So
he's in field training. This reeks of field training. She's watching him. She's like, "Nah, you're investigating this." Like, dog, come on, you're investigating this. Shout out to PD. Crystal Lake.
Have you been drinking at all tonight?
She did do the dramatic
Just maybe on your
meerkat turn.
phone or something.
She did the what?
The dramatic meerkat turn. Dun dun dun.
Where are you coming from?
Harry, I'm on my music a lot.
Your music? Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
I can check.
I just need to
We
look
really
at
gotta
where
get
you're
back on the
reaching,
star?
my dear.
Yeah, why don't you just take
It's
a
right
verbal
there.
at that
Okay.
point?
All right, you good?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm
Just
just
drunk.
stressed.
All right.
I don't.
Why are you so?
Because I've been pulled over like once before.
That's a dumb
here, put your-
question.
put your butt
I'm
right
surrounded by
back there.
cops. That's why.
2004. How old does that make you?
That makes me 18.
18. Okay.
What's your first name?
Ellie.
Ellie. Hey, Ellie. Do you know what time it is right now? Don't without looking. Guess.
About like 6:30.
It's 10.
Okay, it's at like.
It's right here. How do you not know?
Just the full hand in the pocket. It's like
right
the
now
TikTok
it's,
memes of like handing him your ID.
7:15.
Make things
Is there
quick.
anything that you did today that you think, in terms of medications, alcohol, prescribed, not prescribed drugs, weed, anything like that, that you took today that you think would impair your driving?
No.
Okay. Have you had any alcoholic beverages today?
No. I have been sober for 6.5 months.
Okay. What about
I don't understand teen alcoholism. Legitimately. Or, you know what? I take that back. This is somebody who self-diagnosed themselves as an alcoholic. They would drink like a beer every... I'm an alcoholic. I drink a beer a week or whatever. That's this generation, though. Keith?
Yes. Yes, sir.
You have a chitlin that age. You know I'm right.
Dude, high school jungle juice parties? Yeah. Every weekend? No. These amateurs.
Oh, my God. That's not what I meant.
Thing is, I stopped drinking after I got out of high school. Yeah. You know? But in Louisiana, yeah, jungle juice. Where you at, Christy? You know what I'm talking about.
I said, where you at, Christy?
marijuana? Any marijuana today? Okay. When was the last time you smoked
Frederick?
marijuana?
Stop talking.
I'm sober from alcohol, but not marijuana. But marijuana was probably
Stop
like
talking.
yesterday or 2 days ago.
Yesterday or 2 days
But
ago.
I don't think it would impair my driving today.
Okay. All right. So since you've been at Target, you have not consumed any alcoholic beverages. Okay. And not
And they
since.
could check the cameras and see that I.
Okay.
I drink before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything illegal that you may have in the car?
No.
Okay. So you have no alcohol in the car?
No.
Okay.
not
No
weed.
cannabis, weed in the car. No prescription medication not prescribed to you or any.
I get why she's doing this, and maybe she's doing this to show it to the officer. Maybe this is how it's taught. I don't like laundry listing all of these things, because it's going to sound like they're fishing for an offense. Right now, all they have is somebody, this is like maybe a welfare check, or maybe a like DWI investigation because they got a report of somebody swerving. But like all this other stuff is effectively fishing. I ask for consent to search. Do you have anything in the car you're not supposed to have? If she says no, take her on her word. Don't do this weird. If you have to ask in 6 different ways, if there's something in the car, they're going to make it seem like she felt pressured to answer something. It is very easy to articulate away or erode away your authority and call this a Fourth Amendment violation and get the stuff kicked. You're not going to get sued or anything like that, but it's going to get the charge kicked. If you do end, like, let's say she's got Jimmy Hoffa in the car, like, just think about it.
Other drugs in the car.
That's not illegal. Statute of limitations on that is
What's it called?
so done. Yeah.
Well, for
Okay.
murder?
Question. True. New York State, maybe. Might be more lenient. So, question from Pisidian. If this is FTO, what would make the FTO officer take over initially the other officer?
If it's the first one they've ever done and they're just taking mercy on the rookie, my FTOs were not that nice. If there was one there, I was worried. I don't think they, outside of like my very first week on patrol, because it was designed for me to watch somebody do it anyways. I was effectively a professional back. After that first week, I worked every call. Even if I was like slowly fucking it up or doing it in an inefficient way. Like, Keith, you ever take over calls unless it was like a safety thing?
Well, yeah. If it was safety, if it was policy violation, if it was just something egregious in procedure, I would have them step back and say, "Okay, watch, you got the next one." I'd go ahead and finish it out for them, and just kind of it's kind of hard. You have to be diplomatic because you got to watch your rookie's ego. You got to safeguard that, but you got to protect the department and make sure that they don't get themselves in a jam by what they're doing. So
that's a hard tightrope. I've never had to do that. That's my biggest regret leaving policing as soon as I did, is I never got to teach. I was very grateful. I had 2.5 very good field training officers and 1.5 very bad ones. I didn't have that feeling so much when I did it, but the longer I was a police officer, I was like, that guy was a piece of shit. Like, I was not happy about it. That guy's lazy. But I had some very good ones, and then more than that, I had senior officers that were incredible.
What's it called when you take things that are like extra vitamins for you?
Like multivitamins?
Kind of, but like
you would know
if it's something like over the counter.
Yeah, it's over the counter. They sell them at Target.
Ecstasy or something?
Supplements. That's what it's called. Okay. Yes, I've taken some supplements.
Again, our concern is we had 2 people call in saying that you were swerving on the road, and we just wanted to make sure you're okay to drive.
And stumbling.
That's why.
Okay.
That's why.
After they saw you get out of your car.
I promise you, I am.
So
I could literally call my boyfriend.
So I
really tell you how clumsy I am.
So here's
we're totally gonna do that.
Okay? I appreciate it. All right, I
do that
appreciate
right now.
what you're saying to me. However, we have a little bit of a problem. Okay, so I'm gonna give you an opportunity to be honest with me. Okay, because
don't be honest.
So this is a very common script. Keith has probably seen this. I don't know if he did it. Keith, are you this kind of guy? I'm going to give you an opportunity to be honest. Unless it was, I could see it for drugs. I wouldn't do it for something like this.
No, because a lot of the time I didn't, that's kind of like these guys that pull someone over and go, do you know why I would stop you?
Right.
Give a shit. I pulled you over because of this. And this is one of those things where it's like, I can smell, check, or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
So
there is a, and this is probably why Keith and I are homies, despite our generational gap here. I did not like the idea of looking like, one, I didn't know what I was doing, right? And when you're asking like this, it's kind of weird. But like, there's a lot of cops that believe they need a verbal admittance of something right then and there, or their investigation's not complete.
Yeah.
They don't believe they have PC until they get a confession. Like, I don't know where this culture began, but it's very pervasive throughout law enforcement, and that's just simply not the case. My job is not to figure out whether somebody's guilty. My job is to get, if I have probable cause, not beyond a reasonable doubt, just probable cause to believe that crime happened, then I take an arrest or take some sort of enforcement action.
When you opened your door, I saw the bottle of vodka that's in your driver's side of your door.
I don't have any.
Okay. Well, I saw it.
Well,
hold on. I don't want you reaching in your car.
Well,
she's definitely in field training. Because she's now like working the call effectively, if that makes any sense. And he didn't move an inch the second she started going back to that car, and she was like, no, stop that shit. It's a very
His job is to guard that license.
no, seriously, that's basically what he's doing. This is a much more experienced officer. I'm glad to see her stepping in. I'm not going to say she's inexperienced. I just think she's part of that culture that like, this is lecture culture is what I like to call it. But I do like that at least she's taking scene safety very seriously.
okay. You could open the door.
Okay, I'll open the door. You can stand with Officer Coffser right here.
I'm just saying I don't have a bottle of vodka.
Officer
in my
Coffser?
cycle.
Okay, so you're okay with me opening and looking?
Yes.
Maybe she saw.
Got verbal consent to search. What a Chad.
Take points from suspects. She's being dumb.
She's just young.
Dumb.
We're taking points either way. Suspects. We'll take 5.
Whatever. You know she's gonna say, my dad's a lawyer, and then he didn't teach you to shut your mouth.
You know what? If my dad's a lawyer comes out, we'll take 30.
Okay, good. Or my dad's a cop, or my dad's someone who should know better.
Okay. So now we have a problem, okay?
What?
I have a really big problem.
What?
Okay. Now we're not cool.
Why?
Okay.
Okay. And I'll explain to you why we're not cool.
Is this Crystal
because
Lake?
I saw it there.
I promise you it wasn't
Dear,
there.
everything's on video, okay?
Okay.
So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you stand by with these officers and I'm gonna search your vehicle.
You don't have the warrant to do that.
Actually, I have probable cause because I observed alcohol.
You don't have warrant to do that.
Because I observed
I have a
alcohol.
right to not let you search my car. Okay, so I have a right to not let you search my car. Unfortunately, no, I have a right to not let you search my car. We're not doing this. I have a right to not let you search.
So he's protecting the shit out of that driver's license. Okay,
Yes.
a lecture's probably happening after this because it's like, dog. At what point did you believe she was going to be cooperative, and why did you not step in? And I
can't go hands on. My hands are full.
Yeah, I'm going to give, only because she's been pretty shrewd in her investigation up to this point, I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt and say she was giving this rookie an opportunity to step in. And be like,
I was detailing the license.
What? Shameless.
I had to have both hands on it. Shameless plug.
It's like,
If you're a DFW, you need video.
You know my rights, and you know I have a right to not let you search my car.
Okay, listen,
There's a little weed in the center console. There's a pipe I see.
Yeah, and listen, they don't have a right.
Vehicles may be searched. Yeah, plain view. This is easy plain view doctrine.
Slam dunk.
They had it the second she opened the door. I mean, I noticed. Like, oh, weird. Why? I can't see what it is because the camera doesn't have very good resolution. But it should be like, you're a minor in possession of an open container. I have the arrest already. But on top of that, because I know that's prohibited, I have PC for the whole car already. Even if I technically wasn't going to go and take enforcement action on the open container.
So, if instead of the can, because she's saying she saw a bottle of vodka,
right?
Would that be an issue later in terms of whether or not you had probable cause when the thing you said you saw isn't there?
Like if you think it's a bottle of vodka, you check and it's not?
No. When you said you saw a bottle of vodka, you check and there is no bottle of vodka. There is no bottle.
Right.
There's
yeah,
just a
100%.
can.
Yeah. Yeah. If they, like, again, because I thought it could have been a Monster can because of what little I could see. But
could be a Celsius. I mean,
could be anything.
Like it
right?
could be
anything.
But it could also be a White Claw, and that's
Right.
where I'm like, I'm okay with the can. She said bottle of vodka, specifically.
Agreed.
And so
if
I
she's
didn't see a bottle of vodka, but I wasn't looking that low.
Yeah, if she's making the assertion that there's a specific bottle of liquor and that bottle of liquor's not there, 100%.
Correct.
Because it erodes her reliability as a witness. And it makes it and that's really what you're going to do. Like, that's anytime you're trying to fight a charge and there's a cop that made an arrest and a statement, that defense attorney's job is to erode your credibility. They're going to say that this officer was just fishing. It's kind of why I had beef with like that 6 different ways of asking, do you have illegal shit? Do you want my backpack? Do I need it?
So, for you guys out there now, and you guys just starting out, container of alcohol. That ought to be what you utter. And then you can put further along, later determined to be, a 6-ounce bottle of Southern Comfort or whatever. But you want to just want to use. That's kind of like jewelry, You don't ever want to say, well,
specific
wearing a gold watch. Well, how the hell do you know it's gold? Yellow metal, things like that. So you want to be kind of vague, but still be able to identify it. But yeah, container of alcohol is all she should have been saying this whole time.
Also, I'm curious, because they let her get back in the car, which I'm guessing is why, or what she's alleging is that when they let her go back in the car to get her ID, she moved the bottle of vodka from the door when she saw it to somewhere else, so now she can't see it in the door.
You could technically get tampering on that.
Yeah.
Because, by moving, you're tampering with a scene. Because right now this is a detention. This is a secured scene at this time, So yeah.
Yeah. So, and I'm curious on, one, did she actually see a bottle of vodka, or is she confusing it with something else? 2, did it actually get moved, or was it just never there to begin with? And then 3, the idea that you would let somebody you've already removed from a car go back into said car without keeping track of what they're doing, or even at all.
Yeah, so scene security is a big thing. It's a huge thing.
Iffy issues here. Anyway, we were just talking about how they let her back in the car to get her ID earlier, and that could be tossing a couple of potential wrenches into this, whether it's tampering with evidence or just scene safety problems.
Yeah, once they're out of the car, and it might be again. I don't know because we don't get to like interview this field training officer after the fact. There were opportunities. I only saw this once I was like a senior officer. I was senior for my shift, which was sad because of how young I was. But I would watch people go through field training, and once you've done the job for a while, like things start to make you uncomfortable when you see it. Right? Y'all are collectively becoming way more educated on this. So, like, you would start to see someone's hands ball up, or they would start doing some pre-attack cues, and I would feel myself want to go hands-on, and I would have, Keith would look at me, and he would go, hold on. I want him to see it, and I want him to learn. And he's like, there's 3 of us here. We're going to take this guy. I need him to see it. And I need to know how far off he is from recognizing that thing, because he's got a training objective for that, right? We end up with a 16-year-old girl that we think we can take, and it's probably not a good idea from a safety standpoint, but from a learning standpoint, what do you think you did wrong? Because she wants to have the conversation with him later. You let her go back in the car. You protected the ID and not me, right? Yeah, like you weren't able to get on with the investigation, so I took over because I saw this kind of going off the rails. There's a whole conversation that's going to happen about that after the fact. If this is real early in field training, this is very common. That's not a dig on the kid. This is just being a cop is new to him. It's easy, even for the audience here. There's a big chunk of this audience that would not fare too much better because it is stressful. You kind of know, but you've never had to do it. If that makes any sense. I know how a camera works, but you still might fuck it up. Oh wait, the lighting changed. Wait, is it ISO or is it shutter speed? And how do I change that? And if that moment's starting to pass you, you get stressed out. It's more sketchy when you're a cop.
Go protect this SD card, Josh.
Yeah, exactly, right.
To search my car.
Listen to me.
They don't.
Yeah.
I've been pulled over before, and I know you don't have a right to search my car.
Chill out, okay?
I know
because I don't want to have to put you in handcuffs right now.
I know you don't have a right to search my car.
It's an exception to the law. It's called a mobile conveyance.
You guys looked in my car before you had the right to search my car,
Okay, nerd.
and you saw the weed, and so you
Just cooperate.
Saw the weed? Oh, you're so stupid. Hit him with the sound, Keith.
Yeah.
I'm telling you for a fact you don't have a right to search my car.
So listen to me. This is gonna go one of 2 ways, okay? I would rather not put you in handcuffs. I don't want to put you in handcuffs, okay? I don't want to. If you're cooperative, we can figure this out and work through it.
I'm just saying you can't search my car without a warrant. With seeing a bull in my car, you can't search my car without a warrant.
So I know the law.
I know the law because I've looked it up, and I know you can't search my car without a warrant, so I'm not allowing you
Ellie,
to.
I'm giving you one of 2 choices.
I know you can't search my car without a warrant. You guys know this.
Ask her if she has her cell phone.
You can go.
Tell her to Google plain view doctrine.
I've done it before.
While she's standing there. Yeah.
Legit, I've done it before.
Like, I'm going to go search your car real quick, but I want you to look up plain view doctrine.
I've waited before. I've been like, you know what? We have a learning moment right here. Go ahead and check it out. Google this. Plain view doc. Google this. So I don't remember what the last one was I did for that, but it was gosh, I think it was because I was threatening people with interference. We had basically it was like a traffic stop, and they kept encroaching on the traffic stop, and I was like, I haven't changed where I told you to stand. He's like, well, we're allowed to videotape what they're doing. They were searching the car, and they wanted to videotape. They were accusing that this guy was going to plant drugs or something like that. And I was like, he's got a body cam on. It would be very hard for him to do that without us catching it. And he's like, well, you can't keep us from videotaping. Because I'm not telling you can't videotape. I'm telling you cannot approach the car while the officer's there. And I explained, I was like, look it up. I was like, you're interfering. I was like, we're allowed to set a boundary and so on and so forth.
Stand by that squad car with these 2 gentlemen, okay? I'm not arguing. Turn around. I'm going to give you one opportunity right now.
You can't search my car without a warrant.
Ellie, it's all on Bodycam.
You can't search my car.
I'll go with them to the car. I'll go with them to the car right now. Please don't handcuff me. Ellie.
We already spoke about this. We gave you the option.
Don't handcuff me. I'll go to the car with them right now. Get me handcuffs. Stop. Okay, right now you're being placed under arrest, okay? For
ask my boyfriend. I don't like this.
Well, we're gonna figure it out.
Tell them you don't have a weapon and that you're scared.
We'll go illegal consumption of alcohol by a minor right now. Okay? Do you have? Stop!
Oh, jeez.
Stop it! Stop it! I can't see that!
I believe we've seen this one. It's been a while, but I believe we've seen this one. Just the headbutt to the car just kind of is bringing it back.
Is it bringing it back?
Yeah.
Last minute offer compliant.
Allie, stop.
Take me out of the handcuffs then!
Listen.
Take me out of the fucking handcuffs!
Allie, stop.
She seems like a nice girl.
Breath right now.
I want to see what they find in this car.
With handcuffs, please, please. Chill. You have to chill out.
Please take off the handcuffs.
Okay.
Please.
Right now, I can't. You know why?
I'll sit here if you take off the handcuffs.
Okay.
Okay. Free advice. You ready? You don't negotiate with anybody about anything ever, unless they're a jumper. And even then, it's within a very narrow scope. I'll take a half step back if you're willing to sit down. That's as much as I would negotiate. If it's about going into custody or where they're allowed to stand or where they're allowed to go do stuff, like you do not negotiate. And it's just tell them, I don't negotiate with people. It's that simple. Anytime you get into this exchange, it should end immediately with, you don't get to decide what happens. We don't know. This is non-negotiable. I'm going to be shutting the door. If you prevent me from shutting this door, I'm going to charge you with resisting. You try to damage this door while I'm shutting it, I'm going to charge you with criminal mischief. You hit me in the middle of doing it, I'm going to charge you with assaulting a peace officer. It's that simple. You're consenting to the charge if you're not just complying with what we're doing. Like that, don't get into this exchange.
If not, I'll run out.
Allie, listen to me, okay? Because of everything that just
Sweetheart, I can't. He can't buckle me.
So listen, you can't calm your.
We kind of combative with us.
She's trying to verbally de-escalate.
Okay. What if I didn't drive under the influence? What if I just drank it here? Well, I didn't drive under the influence. I was going to someone.
I have to take you to the seatbelt down. We want to drive home. I know. What else do you need? You need your phone. You need a flight. The longer you're going to be.
Should have fast forward to see what they're doing.
I need right. So here, is it just your? Don't reach. Do not reach. Oh, okay.
Oh, she's been shoplifting.
This is gonna be such a lame report. It's a separate victim, and a separate. You just be like, please, just take it back. Please don't press charges. She's already going to jail. Like, no, you're like. Cut me a report number, location. This TJ Maxx.
Yeah, no, you tell them you found it out in the parking lot, and here you go. Was this for your store? There you go. Just return this to you. All right, Boy Scout.
Keith, back in the 90s, just go to the dumpster and throw it
away.
Yeah,
that's pretty much, you know. I mean, they got insurance. It's a bra.
Keith, I love you. Never change, dog.
We're gonna pull her out and
I forgot to take the tag off my jacket the other day. Maybe that's what happened.
Y'all gonna pull her out?
Get her out, search.
Yep.
Oh no.
Elliot, if you like, I'm gonna put you in the wrap.
I don't know what you're reaching for.
Oh, they're gonna give her the taco.
The taco? The tactical taco?
Yep.
Ellie, what I'm gonna do is a little bit more of a thorough search, just like.
Not the thick kitty. The tactical taco.
I give you not permission to
Stop
touch
yelling.
me. I don't give you permission to touch me.
This is Gen Alpha and Gen Z.
She said, I give you not permission.
I don't give you permission.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward.
I am a suspect.
I am a suspect. I am a suspect. I know my rights. Ah, damn it. That's a sound clip. Son of a bitch.
You don't have a warrant.
You don't have a warrant. Single tear.
Listen.
She seems like a nice lady. I love this thing.
It's Taco Tuesday. Let's go.
Ellie, are you injured?
Tuesday. Chipotle wrap time.
We're gonna need to do a Tuesday stream that is just people getting put on this Taco Tuesday.
I
Bro,
wish.
okay.
Yeah, I wish they had.
I think it was
this.
Crystal Lake that did the taco the last time too.
Was it really? Shout out to
I think this
Crystal
must just
Lake,
be
dog.
like their.
I'm
their
so
go-to.
jealous of this device. Like overall, we literally, it's like a belt. That it was like a nylon belt that we could just put kind of around their knees. That's as good as we got. And that did jack shit most of the time.
Fingernails.
If you bite it, you can't check your cuffs.
Just put her.
I am a suspect.
I can't be in handcuffs. But I told you that.
Well, you have.
My boyfriend's gonna kill me. He's gonna break up with me. My boyfriend's gonna break up with me.
It was his bra.
It was his bra. They're wrong for that.
Okay, you gotta give points to media for this.
All right, I'll give points to media for the goat.
The goat.
Where's media? I'll give him a solid 5. But you know how hard that is to animate? Like, you have to sit there and, like, jiggle it in OBS? Yeah. This is keyframing, dog. There's the pan keyframe, and there's also, like, the jiggle keyframe you gotta do for both.
A shimmy.
Yeah.
Why are you answering?
Remix this with that Taylor Swift song. I knew you were trouble with the wind.
Hey, Ellie, we're almost there.
Don't hit your head so you don't fall again, okay?
Please get me there.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, we're right
Will
around
it take
the corner.
$100? Will it take $100? Will it take $100?
Wow, it's a
Can you please answer me?
rhyme.
Talk till you get there.
Will it take $100 for me to?
Don't do that again.
Oh, she's just trying to give me.
It hurts.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I need to get out. I need to get out. These handles are-
Okay.
I need to go home.
In the morning.
Oh, dude, and she's 18. She's going to big person jail. Get wrecked.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Because juvenile detention center, they're there for like 5 whole minutes and they're done. But like, if this is a Friday night,
oh yeah,
if the judge is already gone,
Weekend.
Arraigned out and bonded and all that good stuff. So.
No. When you calm down, let me know and I'll get you booked in the process and I'll get you on the phone. You have to tell me that you're gonna
shout out to corrections. What are we gonna put that under?
Second responders, I
we'll
think.
put it
Right?
under second responders. I had one jail supervisor that was an absolute G like that. He was like, "You gonna calm down? I'll do it. You don't want to calm down? I'll keep you here for 3 days. I don't care. I get to leave." That's what he used to say.
calm down and you're gonna behave.
He was Nigerian.
Okay.
He was great.
I'm here all night.
Battery to a peace officer, resisting, obstructing, DUI with a blood alcohol concentration of 0.08 or more, illegal transportation or possession of alcohol, retail theft, and illegal possession of liquor by a person under 21 years old. She is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
So then I'm guessing they found the vodka bottle and just didn't bother to charge her for trying to hide it.
Concealing evidence isn't really a crime. It's gonna be if you try to like get rid of it or destroy it or something like that, and they can catch you in the act. You get like destruction or something like that.
She tried to use her liver to destroy it.
No kidding. This is municipal, right? I'm gonna give.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the field training officer the benefit of the doubt that she was just trying to make a sneak because nothing was unsafe outside of her going back into the car. I'm gonna take a point from the rookie for protecting the. It's a rookie, so we're gonna keep our expectations low. But
Hey, at least they know who she is.
Yeah.
He protected that.
Or it's like, who was it? It was one of our guys in the Discord that was saying that they let explorers on patrol. And I was like, y'all are wild.
Yeah.
Like gave him a patrol car and everything. It was like, yeah, that didn't last very long, but they got to do it for a while. Maybe it was an explorer. Oh, there's that one county that they had Remember we had an explorer straight up go hands on with a dude in the field.
Yeah.
He, like fought a guy in the middle, basically a desert. That was pretty cool.
That was the same one. The next time the video had a female, but just like that, you know.
No gun, no nothing.
Yeah,
but a
just
full on
out there.
uniform. It's like literally the only difference was the patch and the lack of badge. That was it, and the lack of gun and authority and what training probably.
Do they have a little hat, or am I just thinking of British cops that also are dressed like that?
I think they did have a hat. It was like a ball cap.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I am thinking of the right thing.
Okay. I need to start getting through these fast.
2024. Officers in New Mexico got a call from a
criming
local
on
hotel reporting an
Juneteenth.
assault between guests. A guest told an employee that the male guest staying with her had hit her.
a hate
Here's what the
crime.
officers did next.
Bro, it's an Edgar cop.
Yeah.
That listens. Pro tip move right there. I didn't think about it, nor did they teach that in academy. But my very first FTO was like, "Why are you trying to knock on the door right now?" I'm like, "What's a domestic? We're called here." He's like, "Just listen. This is the most honest take you're gonna get out of either the two people in this behind this door is what's happening when you're not here, air quotes. Second you start talking to these people, everything they're going to say is a lie. So just listen for a second. And he was right. Shout out to my boy.
Look at them getting away from the fatal funnel.
Yeah.
Police department.
Hello, police department. How's it going?
Foot and door. Foot and door.
You're good, bro.
What's going on?
Foot and door.
You guys doing okay?
Shout out to the noisy cleaning lady.
Shut the door, Todd.
Randy?
Shut the f***ing door.
Foot and door.
No, I guess.
Foot and door.
You're getting picked up.
I look like battery to me.
She knows her rights.
Bro, you guys are good.
Did they say it seems civil and dudes? these my people or your people, Keith?
I believe they're yours.
I'm gonna give him a point for OG.
I think he said they're getting kicked out. Or,
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
But if he
Either
said
way.
civil, I'm buying him a
That's
beer.
Go back.
magical. Okay, we'll go back. We'll just see.
You're getting picked up.
Oh, he just said, let's go get him kicked out. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm guessing this is like an extended stay or something like that, like a hotel.
We just got you guys thrown out of the motel, so.
Motel, extended stay.
Yep.
That's a nice one. Damn.
And the guy's name's Trevor.
I'm sorry?
Trevor's the guy.
His name's Trevor.
Yeah, so they're completely shit-faced. There's bottles everywhere. She's actually the problem.
Yes. Oh.
Open the door.
Close on. Shout out.
I don't have to.
We need to talk to you, man.
You can talk to me right here. Yeah. No, I'm not.
Was that
There
them?
would be a Cowboys fan.
Yeah. So, did you skip the? I don't know if they are asking for these people to get out of the hotel room, or
Open the
they
door.
just happen to be.
No, they're probably just leaving at the same time.
Open the door.
Okay.
No.
Because they heard all the noise.
I don't have to.
Okay.
We need to talk to you,
Like,
man.
we don't need to be
You
here.
can talk to me right here. Yeah. No, I'm not opening the fucking door.
Housekeeping's coming to see the state of the room.
I don't need housekeeping. I already paid them $1.
Okay, well, they're kicking
Yeah, see foot and door. My dog.
you out.
Huh?
They're
I
throwing
want
you
my
out.
money back then.
You're not getting your money back.
Okay, then I'm not, door's not opening. I want my money back.
Okay,
Or
well,
else
they
I'm
gotta
not
check
leaving.
the state of the room first before they can give you money back.
Hold on. Let me shut the door. I gotta shut it to open it.
Seems like a nice lady.
Come on. There's only
You
me.
guys wanna come look at it?
There's only me.
And then just hang out outside until you come back.
I want my money back though. I gotta go get another room. I'm from Rio Doso.
Okay.
Oh my
You guys wanna check it out?
Oh, there's only popcorn on the floor,
Stop
lady. Come
yelling. There's other
on.
people here.
This lady seems very nice.
Quit yelling.
Come on.
This is when maybe you asked the husband
Shaking your
when
fucking head.
she hit your hand, did it cause you pain?
Bullshit. There's nothing wrong with it. I used to clean rooms and
Tone it down.
It's 11 in the morning,
Dude,
and
I
they're just,
on-viewed that
you know.
domestic. Oh no, we're going to jail.
Yeah.
my bad. I used to clean rooms at a casino. You're being charged for this linen being destroyed. She needs to shut up.
Stop.
Bitch, f*** you. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
What are you
Oh,
gonna
it's Jerry Springer now.
Yeah.
Terroristic threat might actually work here. Juan.
How is this different from the other one?
Because of the immediacy of the threat. She made a threat, started approaching her, and even though no contact got made, also potentially retaliation maybe. At the very least, PI.
Definitely. Well,
They no longer have access to that room, technically.
That's true.
They've been kicked out of the room. Still maybe criminal trespass. They didn't tell her she needed to leave, so it's not knowingly and intentionally. So probably not.
disorderly conduct.
Frederick
Gotta
seeks
be outside.
security. Have you heard?
Okay, so here's another question I have, because you just let the two hotel ladies like walk in while this lady's still in there.
Right.
Would you prefer to just removed her from the room so they could go check the room?
That's 100% what I would have done. Yeah. Because you invited the confrontation for happening.
Mhm.
If they're no longer going to be in that room, like they're revoked because they have the right to refuse service, right? It's now civil as far as whether or not they reconcile the payment. They likely sign some stuff on the room that like you're not entitled to it and you're not getting money back if you get kicked out or whatever. I can enforce the criminal trespass. I can also enforce them wanting the people gone, but I would articulate that beforehand. But I would have done the CT right there in the door. If she decides to be non-cooperative, I fight her in there, but it's just us. I don't have to worry about the staff getting assaulted or whatever. It's from a scene safety thing. But it is what it is. It's not incorrect how they did it, but I think from like a let's not get the cleaning lady assaulted thing.
Yeah, just not let them get punched.
Yeah.
Bitch is not gonna talk shit to me. You f***ing whore. Give me my money back. I'll kick your ass. I'll kick you. Bitch. Yeah. Jump.
And then walk.
Quit yanking me. You f***ing whore.
I like her recording it.
Probably for policy, dude. They're probably like, I don't want to be on the hook for assault.
But also for World Star.
Oh, World Star.
In there with her.
That was my question. Is I would wonder if that's not like they just passed on a domestic right there. I'd have worked out like a domestic, to be honest, as opposed to this whole let's get him kicked out or whatever thing. But
yeah,
my dog's got his sleeves
Quit
tailored now.
hurting me.
Well, quit moving.
Bitch, if you don't wait have these cuffs on, I f*** your ass. Sweetie, give me my money back so I can have a f***ing room somewhere.
You get a free room somewhere.
That's fine.
Give me my money back!
Seems like a nice lady. Oh, we're on the screen.
Where's your f***ing homie? Taxes, you
There it is.
Yo, what happened to the dick? Oh my
love
god. 3 hours and 15 minutes in. That was a beauty.
Hey.
I already did, and I'm back again. It was a great vacation.
Like barely touched me, you guys pulled her back.
Okay.
You're like, I would love to, but I don't get time off.
Get
So.
her name and date of birth. Yeah. Have your head. I don't know where you went.
I don't have a passport either, still.
Oh yeah, you don't. Which is crazy, because how did you get here from Hawaii?
It's the medication that was left in the room.
Hubby took it.
Who?
Yeah, your husband took it. He
Oh,
was
he took it?
back down here and he took the bag. He took off walking. Hello.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
he has a shirt off.
Oh no. He's in the car.
Hey, hey, sir, how's it going? Hey, do you
Wait,
have
are
a
they in
medication
Mexico?
by any
That's
chance?
funny.
Randy?
Yes. Your wife?
I don't have it.
Is any of this her medication?
Not operating.
No.
They seem like a lovely couple.
No, he's gonna give you a ride. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna
Oh, now he's operating. Shit, dog. Come on, man. You know how much easier domestic paperwork is than a DWI? Bro.
Well, yeah, but they need a warrant to search his car, so.
Good one.
give you a ride. Yeah, you can't drive. Right on. Yeah, why?
I'm not driving, he's traveling, okay?
So Laquita's where you wanted to go?
So Brandy is what? She's locked up or what?
Yeah, I have no clue what happened earlier. Okay.
What is your
If
different
you need to ride back to your vehicle tomorrow, you just call us, okay?
Gloves.
Thank you. You're good to go, okay?
Wait, so he gets to go back to the hotel room?
I mean,
They just
he
kicked her
didn't-
out?
He didn't assault anybody or whatever. I think they took.
I thought they were just kicking both of them out.
Probably.
I thought that was I guess he gets to go get his stuff. My boyfriend's gonna break up with me.
My boyfriend's gonna break up.
break, really? You gotta pick your lights eyes. You're dude. I did 7.5 years in the joint. Cooperate.
Hey.
Oh, homie. You're doing so good.
Hey.
What?
I'm gonna give you a ride somewhere.
Gotta put
I'm
these
gonna
nice
give you a
bracelets
ride
on for
somewhere.
you.
I'm I'm good.
No, you can't be laying out in public like this. So I'm gonna give you a ride to a different place.
All right.
All right.
Oh, dude, he looked like he tagged his head there. Medical. Take him to the hospital. Drop
You already
him.
drink that bottle? Nope.
No. Oh, butt crack. Let's go.
Think so?
Oh my god, bro! Take him for PI.
Yep.
Oh, over here. We're going this way.
Bro, bro, that curve.
Step right there.
Rip.
Just go and put your hands on the unit.
Gloves.
So what's going on with the room? Are you even
we're
gonna
raw
try to
dogging it
get
today.
it? Are you gonna even
Raw
try?
dogging it for show.
Alright, so when you sober up, they'll let you out in the morning. That way you don't walk over that door back there.
What are they consent taking him for PI? No handcuffs?
He just wants to sleep.
He's wants
Put
to
him on
sleep,
a-
man. He got
put him
kicked.
on a
Hey, he got
cot.
kicked. He had a place to stay. Y'all got him kicked out of this place to stay. He was a victim of domestic assault. Like,
I don't know what's going on, dog.
Go straight in there and you'll see the guys to your right.
Go ahead and take your shoes off for me. Yes, sir. Ran.
The suspect was charged with battery on an officer and 2 counts of assault.
Yeah, they literally just let him sleep there. That's hilarious.
It's
Oh,
just,
that's kind of cool of them, actually. At
Less
first, I was
hotel
kind
room.
of salty, but it's PD, right? That's what we determined.
Artesia Police Department.
I'm gonna give them 3 points. They didn't do anything illegal. I just don't like the determinations they came to. I'd have worked it as a domestic and gotten them kicked out anyways, with less of the back and forth, and you probably end up taking them both to jail because that dude's too drunk to be out and about. Oh no. Oh, okay. This might
Is it a
be-
car wash? We've had good luck with this. Is this Les Cruz's?
I swear if this is Les Cruz's.
What did I do?
Well, so what are you reaching for back here? Put your hands behind your back.
Oh, man.
Okay, relax.
Oh, I thought he pulled a gun on him. I was like, whoa.
No, there's black
I have
tasers.
nothing to eat.
On June 11th, 2023, officers responded to an area following a report of a man walking around with his pants to his ankles.
Yeah, don't look like you're in his
What's your name, partner?
If that's a crime, lock South
What?
Dallas
What did I
up.
do?
Well, we had people saying that she was staggering around. I've seen you. And
No,
you've
I
been...
just was walking.
Well,
I
what's
just-
your name? What's your name, partner? Chris, what's your last name?
Scott.
You got your ID on you, buddy?
Good mythical
What did I
morning.
do?
Scott. Huh?
What did I do?
Tommy?
Well, so what are you reaching for back here?
My wallet.
Oh, okay.
First chat message.
Well,
I think I've
once
seen Tommy
again,
before.
they said that you're standing there and your pants were falling down to
I
your
mean, it
ankles.
probably was.
Okay. Well, let me see you check your ID for you.
If you got underwear on, this isn't an offense. This is a consent stop. Maybe a welfare check. Maybe. I don't think you got an offense here.
What if there's holes in the underwear? No.
Wouldn't be enough.
In Texas, his junk would have to be hanging out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd have to see,
They'd
like,
charge him for
butthole
putting
or...
up puppet shows.
Yeah, something like that. Like,
You'd have to find out whose wiener that was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whose wiener was it? But yeah, I don't. This is technically an unlawful detention if he's treating this like a detention, which I think he's about to.
There. You can leave it in your wallet if you want. That way I'll
If
take
he
it all back out.
classifies it as a welfare
We can
check,
break for an 11 deal.
he's good.
I mean, it's hard.
That's what I'm saying. It'd have to be a welfare check at best. I don't think you have a subject stop because your pants falling down is not an offense. Fishnets,
My
Jacob.
pants, like, I'm always pulling them up.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
You I have a black taser.
Gonna be good for me.
Yeah.
Put your hands behind your back.
Oh, man, it's
What? Jesus.
Okay, relax.
I can't breathe.
So, theoretically, pedestrian on a roadway, but I mean, like,
charge him for that.
I'm still a little confused. Like on a welfare, if the guy just goes off sprinting, like down the sidewalk, like it's a welfare check, and the question should have started: are you okay? Do you need medical assistance? Do you know where you are? Are you on any medication? Do you have any injuries? Are you scared of anything? You have an ideation, stuff like that. Like that's the questions for a welfare before I'm even IDing the guy. Probably, because that'll evaporate my welfare check pretty quickly. I'm looking for apparent signs of injury. I don't know. That's a weird one. Because, like, let's say he died from this. Gets tased. It's happened before. Guy runs, he gets tased. He basically curb stomps himself.
Yeah, because he can't put his arms out.
Right.
Onto, I mean, if this was a curb, because we've seen the curb one before.
So the articulation's going to be, I'm tasing him and using force to detain him for a welfare check? Outcomes matter, and this is probably not going to be that serious of an outcome because he seems like he's fine. But if that had been the outcome, imagine.
Mm-hmm.
That's my only beef with this. Especially because he was quick on the draw for that taser, which means he was already... That shouldn't be your knee-jerk reaction, but I don't know. Good question. Maybe I'm out. Maybe I'm out of
He did say I can't breathe. Dang, but I called it.
Put your hands behind your back. You got a warrant, and you went to run.
He had a warrant? So I guess he knows who he is?
Just relax for me. Just relax. Just relax. Just relax. You shouldn't have run, buddy. I know it hurts, but you shouldn't have run. I got you, sir. You got it. Go ahead.
I believe in you.
Okay, well, you
think
shouldn't
you
have run,
first?
fella.
What's your name?
Chris.
Chris?
Yeah.
Did you learn a valuable lesson today? What's the lesson that we learned?
Wait, how would he know he has a warrant if he didn't know his name?
If he's a frequent flyer, he probably knows he maybe has one outstanding, but he still have to confirm on said warrant. But then that would have been the detention. It's like it could have started off as a welfare check. I then recognize the guy and think, I'm pretty sure this guy has a warrant. And in the middle of checking, he bolts. Maybe I can kind of see it, but I don't know. Maybe he knew he had a warrant. He went to go cuff him, and that's why the guy bolted or something. I don't know. They cut it around, so it's hard to know.
Right? Damn. If you can't afford an attorney, want to be...
Oh, he had his ID at random. Okay.
That's the way I always do.
I mean,
okay. All right. Well, you shouldn't run from the police. 1, 2, 3. There you go. We'll get taken care of.
Unironic.
Nothing in here that's gonna poke me, right?
No.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, shut up the gloves.
I'm going to remove these little probes from you.
Okay, look up here. Watch my fingers up here.
Ready?
Look at my fingers. I got it.
2.
Ow.
Okay.
You don't look like EMS, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Some departments they pull him.
Look at that bird over there.
Look here. Look up here.
I
See,
prefer
1, 2, 3.
EMS
There it
Is
is.
my face bleeding?
No, your face ain't bleeding. Yep.
Just the rest of you.
Dude, that's...
Oh, right.
Who's waiting on you I haven't found. Listen to me, I gotta tell you this. It will be considered illegal contraband, whether it's drugs, tobacco.
He said I know.
Anything. Once you go in there, that's a felony 3 conveyance.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay? So, and you stomp him down.
That's a Chad move. Let him put his shoes
Well,
back
so
on.
him up at,
Why is that a
down at
Bluetooth speaker?
664 at, just make sure anything will just put it on that bag.
Booked it into property. What a Chad.
I have some unfinished business that you got to get taken care of. Look like, seems like what's your drug of choice, partner?
If I
had a guess, it's going to be a little bit of methamphetamine.
Okay.
Can
A
you
little bit of
hear
that methamphetamine.
what I did?
Okay.
And letting him have a
Enough.
cigarette? Dog.
I can't. Can you hear me?
What a
Call
Chad.
you when I get to the jail, okay?
He's going to jail, okay? He had warrants.
Oh, FaceTime. Shout out.
So it was a failure to appear on resisting. Did you get into it with the officers down in Athens or Athens County?
Yeah, but I thought that was
Was that
I didn't try to
resisting by
run, I
itself?
Let me watch him.
Sussy.
tried to put handcuffs on and I went.
I hate it.
You want to give him a drink? He can get a drink.
Merry-go-round of charges over here.
Okay. You want to question him about it?
We had a theft at Kroger yesterday.
Okay.
And he matches the exact time down here. We're going around the...
Are we pinning crimes on my man now, too? What are we doing?
Remember being at Kroger's?
You sure about that? You don't remember taking about a cartload of stuff out of there and then spraying hair gel all over it so they couldn't resell it?
No.
You don't remember that?
Do that.
Where was you at yesterday?
I mean, I was at Kroger's, but I didn't spray the.
Well, why would the video camera?
Stop talking.
Now, if it didn't Mirandize him, he's very much in custody. All of this is useless, but this is also like Podunk County policing, so half points, I guess, for.
So you taking that stuff?
This is gonna stink a lot.
I mean, right now is your time to be honest.
I mean, if it showed me doing it, then it showed me doing it.
Okay, then why though? That's what I'm. Are you homeless, dude?
I mean, we're sleeping on someone's couch.
And it's I get it. So you're not able to work. I'm not okay. Why did you? I'm just curious. Why did you put the?
Bro, what a mega Chad. He's doing this for a Band-Aid. Like, to put it on because he's like, well, I don't want this getting infected. You probably haven't bathed in a while. Like, this gets infected, it's gonna be more complicated. Like, let him smoke. Let him FaceTime the old lady.
Hair gel.
I was not happy about this guy at first.
I did.
When they
cool
did
dude.
they? Okay.
Blank said they did Mirandize him.
Okay.
Pre-washed.
There's help you can get, dude, without having
look
to
at
go
you
and try
giving
and
the
steal
Gatorade.
stuff.
You can give it up a little bit. I know.
Right?
Yeah.
Just
You got
relax.
that from Kroger.
Band-Aid on it so it'll cover it.
Kroger's. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
What do you? All right. Because they're going to take
Don't
you
do
out.
drugs, kids.
No, that bag was in my wallet.
Okay.
Yeah. I saw him. He was dancing around the ice chest.
I saw him dancing around up across from Arby's today. I was going to go out and talk to you then, buddy, but at that point you hadn't really done anything. But
Just bulged up.
he's got. So we'll take you over here. And there you go. And your wallet. All right.
So this was an invest. I mean, it's not like Terry stop per se because he's a frequent flyer, I'm guessing, but it's not bad policing. I mean, I don't believe they did anything illegal. I'm a little sussed out in the taser deployment, but I mean, if he knew he had a warrant and the guy was evading on foot, then I mean they're justified.
Take some for Badmill for giving them black tasers.
I'm gonna take 15.
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this was a rough one. I couldn't find fully, like, the full body cam. Apparently every news station has it, but it's not public. Or if it is public, I couldn't find it. But I found a million of these.
Graphic and disturbing body cam video just released showing a deadly police shooting by Las Vegas police following a 911 call for help. In this video...
Does my man take the shot?
Yes.
Oh,
backstory
okay,
to
I'm
this.
ready.
So backstory to this. Someone breaks into their house. Guy is afraid of cops. He tells his daughter, "Call the cops." You're gonna probably regret that. She calls the cops to tell them someone broke into our house. They're trying to attack us. They're wearing a red hoodie and a black jacket over it. And then also a neighbor does the same thing, says somebody's broken into this house. And
no.
That's when they show up. And then we can let it play.
No. Okay,
they gave a description.
The +5 was for first aid for the meth guy.
That's right.
Yeah.
That was for the Band-Aids.
So did they give that description at dispatch?
Yes.
And the call was someone broke into a house
and is attacking the people there. Dude said, actually, this dude talks to them too, and he said he was hiding in a bathroom. He was locked in a bathroom.
So, red
this
shirt.
This is why I'm wearing this shirt.
Yeah, red shirt, black backpack.
Mm-hmm. Black, yeah, well, black jacket. It's like a jacket over hoodie.
I got
black jacket over red hoodie.
Oh man!
You see police shoot and kill a man who they later learn is the man who owns the home and is the one who called 911 for help.
Take an L.
I'm on my scale 20, 30, 20 to 35, 10 medium build.
They later learned he's the man who owns the home and is the one who called 911 for help.
Another male, 20s, 30, 20s to 30s, 5'10", medium build, red beanie, wearing a black sweatshirt and dark black pants.
43-year-old Brandon Durham told 911 that someone was breaking into his home and he was hiding in the bathroom. That police body cam video showing police arriving at his Henderson, Nevada home, and when officers arrived, they noticed damaged cars in the driveway and windows broken in the house.
Hey, they said they made entry. We got to go in there.
Yeah, we gotta go in. Hey, 131, we have a broken window and a break up the street. Couldn't make entry. Kick it!
Also, apparently, LVMP is deputies.
So these are deputies?
Mm-hmm.
If it's Vegas, it's Vegas Metro.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, the Clark County Agency.
I need to go to bed.
Because I need to go to bed. Are you leaving?
I wish I'd known that before I wore this shirt.
Are you leaving? Are you leaving for real?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay. I'll let you go to sleep. Yeah, I'll adjust it.
Sorry, still packing. It'll be about another week or so before I get back in routine. But yeah, the packing is wearing me out and everything. So
Keith
I'm
leaving
gonna.
as soon as the deputy is going to take him out. I see it.
Yes, Juan, you represent, okay? You know,
He says you represent.
You know,
All right,
so,
bye, Keith.
Gotta wear
Hey,
the badge.
drop some likes for Keith in the chat.
yes, everybody.
Drop some Keiths in the chat. We have a Keith emoji.
Oh, there you go. We can drag some of those. So anyway, just to let you know, Josh, I ordered that thing I was telling you about, talking to you about earlier. Yeah, ordered on the way.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll get her.
My dog.
Cool.
Yeah, brand new 1911. It's beautiful.
My dog. Ready?
Anyway.
Oh, yes.
I barely heard it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, since I didn't get to do it. There we go. Okay. All right, Chad. That's for y'all. I'll see y'all later.
Bye, Keith.
Bye, Keith.
You guys have a good one.
I see you didn't play State Boys. That's what I was nervous about.
Well, we did get to play that earlier.
Oh, that's true. State Boys in the highway. Goes the chat. That's all you're gonna see is State Boys. There you go. I fixed it.
Officers move quickly down a long hallway, and turning a corner, the lead officer sees two people struggling in a bedroom doorway, both holding onto a knife.
Hey, drop the knife! Drop the knife!
The officer then opens fire on the person on the right, who turned out to be the homeowner who called 911 for help. After Brandon Durham, a local realtor, falls to the floor of the bedroom, the officer shoots him 5 more times. The other person in the red beanie has been identified as 31-year-old Alexander Boudreau, now under arrest and facing numerous charges. Police recovering 2 large knives at the scene. The motive for the break-in, not known. An internal affairs investigation into the officer's actions now
kind of
underway.
know it now, because I think this came out right before the article I read. So she was ex-girlfriend. This was bad about the break-in to try and kill him. And
so the person in
succeeded
the hoodie
roundabout way. Yes.
Was a female and broke in?
Yes. Well, born male, transitioned to female.
Oh, I see.
Broke in.
Domestic home invasion.
Domestic, yes. Yeah. And daughter was in the house with the dad. He was wary of police, but asked her to call anyway.
Damn, that's an L. Okay.
Yeah. So Alejandra, whatever it was, Alexandra, whatever, was charged with all of the things.
Yeah, but
don't know about the cops, just on administrative leave.
So the
deputy.
officer, the officer was given a short straw. I don't want to just throw the officer under the bus. They showed up and they were willing to go take some action. What's gonna be hard here is a description was given of the suspect. Now, descriptions can be wrong, so I don't want to sit there and say, well, he should have known. They said red hoodie, black jacket, whatever. Because I'll be honest, like, call text is like 40% of the right. It's 40% of the time right every time, or whatever the fuck. Like, it's terrible. Domestic terrorism. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna guess. Little duck, Jesus. But there was no, like, The exigency was there. So taking action, specifically lethal action, was there. The downside to it is if you're unsure, is suspect or not suspect or whatever, that's a hard... Had they asked for compliance, right? Hey, let go of the knife. And maybe they probably did.
He did about
Like
a second before firing.
Yeah.
Which is kind of the issue. Now, there were other versions where they still don't necessarily show the shooting, but they go a little further. I was trying to find the full body cam because specifically, like, you don't actually get to see the point where shooting happens, which is, I mean, not necessarily need to see it, but it does show you a little bit better the amount of time that went through, and also like what they're doing during with the struggle for the knife.
My
basically looks like this the entire time, but they're like, he's dropping the knife. It's because he's trying to not get stabbed.
So the only thing I'm gonna point out here, and this is the caveat I'm gonna give. We don't know everything, right? This is still, if this is really fresh when this happened.
This is super fresh. This is from this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a domestic, right? And the person calling is the only person who we currently have the story from. I'm sure alleged suspect here, is gonna have their side of the story.
We had 3 people.
Right.
So we had neighbor said somebody was breaking in.
Right.
We have daughter and we have this guy that all called and told dispatch this was the person breaking in.
So likely that the neighbor's probably the most reliable person, right?
Mhm.
But if all they said is I heard a break in, that's all they heard, right? Well, we don't know or saw, right? But and even then, like, I truly believe that the red hoodie person broke in. Truly believe that, right? Did they get kicked out? Were they living there before? Did they have the right to break into their own house? Right? Technically, right?
Yeah.
So like, I've let Juan and I have been in a very loving domestic relationship now for 6 years, and I just got fed up with him, so I kicked him out. Problem is I have all his camera equipment in here, and I'm being petty and keeping him from doing his job, right? Well, instead of waiting for a civil standby because you don't trust police, you're just going to break in. I'm super traumatic about it. I pull a knife on you. We now struggle over the knife. Even though you had every right to be there, right? A knife gets in, but we don't know how the knife got introduced. We don't know any of that other stuff. That's where this gets kind of muddy. As far as like, sure, could I articulate that this person's breaking into the house to commit the burglary? I totally get. I think they have every reason to press the charge, and especially to keep that person in custody for questioning and for further autopsies and all that other kind of stuff. But before I go out, I do think it's not unrealistic or unfair to say that the officer probably could have taken a bit more. It sucks because you're leaving that. Somebody's being left at the mercy of somebody else with a knife, and that sucks. But if you're going to take the shot, you want to be sure. Me personally, it's more of a morality thing than it is a legal thing. The exigency was there. It's not like he shot and missed. He meant to shoot that person because in his mind, right, in that split second that you got, if you had to decide to me without knowing anything other than that one of these people was trying to stab the other, more so than that, there's a masculine looking person trying to stab a feminine looking person, right? Or they're at least fighting over a knife. There's going to be some bias that's going to take over in your brain, right? If Kinsey and I are struggling over a knife and you got to make a decision on who to shoot, right? You're probably shooting me. Right now, it's a little bit more even here. They're about the same stature.
I don't know. I've known you longer.
Right. I don't know. He seems pretty reasonable.
We got to keep the show going.
Yeah.
You know, it's different.
So that's kind of what I'm saying is like, I don't think he made an unreasonable
I'm shooting
decision.
Rugen. Let's be real.
Dude, hey, you got a chance.
Y'all sort your shit out.
You got a shot. You got a shot. Take
I was like, oops, I missed and hit your cat that's a dick to me.
Poor guy. But in this specific posture, though this guy is likely trying to prevent himself from getting... Because, like, let's say, reverse it, right? And this guy managed to get the knife away from him, and this person's trying to take it. You end up smoking him. Like, there's no way of knowing in that condensed of a timeline. He made the decision, and he's got to live with it. Obviously, like I don't envy that situation. But given everything that we know now, I think it's a lot more complicated than because it's fresh. We don't know the dynamics of the relationship. We don't know the dynamics of what this guy was doing or why he was involved in this person with the relationship or how it escalated that far. How come 911 didn't get called earlier, right, when they show up? Because they clearly broke the car windows out, broke other windows out, and then eventually gained entry. So there was something going on beforehand, and obviously cops weren't good. The neighbors called the cops. The guy barricades himself in his house. He calls the cops. And then did I guess daughter called cops, I'm guessing?
So daughter called cops, I believe handed the phone to him after talking to them for a bit. He then told them, I don't know fully the specific timeline of time because most of the articles are summarizing the like timeline. They're not really saying like this time happened this time happened this. I did find a BBC thing where they have the they actually have the mostly body cam portion. I'm going to DM it to you right now because they have the sheriff or at least some PR person explaining it at the end. They're doing their like little conference where they talk about what happened, so they might have a bit more information. I did want to ask, just because a lot of the comments were like a huge amount of them were talking about specifically what they're wearing, right? And not just the description, but also you go into a home and there's one dude in his underwear and there's another person fully clothed.
I was going to bring that next point up, yeah.
Does that change your determination?
So the problem is, right? So let's say I'm going to base it off of clothing, right? Well, if this person was getting ready to leave their house, right? And then somebody came in and was there to go like assault them, right? Like they were going to go and do like a sexual assault or something crazy like that. Like maybe they were taking their clothes. That's the problem is like also like in the amount of compressed time that you have, like in the decision that he felt I need to make the decision now. He had what? Just curious here. He had
the corner, the lead officer sees two people struggling in a bedroom doorway, both holding onto a knife.
Hey! So in 2 seconds, especially with like how amped the whole situation is, you got to see knife, realize they're fighting over a knife, kind of realize maybe dude, maybe chick, maybe other dude, maybe caller. They're both yelling over the knife. They're both looking at me. And you're like, well, somebody's going to get stabbed if I don't shoot. Like, that's not a lot of time to take. You won't have time to think, well, is my caller wearing clothes or no? The harder one to get around is I did have a suspect description. I used to, when I was driving, if I'm hearing it in my ear, I would literally say, yellow shirt, black pants, yellow shirt, black pants, yellow shirt. I would say it over and over and over again because I might run into an apartment complex where there's now 60 people running. It's happened all the time. I got Bodycam for y'all. It's a great time. For those of you that join our Patreon group, we're getting to see Rookie Josh door kicking and all that stuff. It's a good time. But I would repeat that so I'd simplify the thought process in my brain. But like, I don't know. It's a weird situation. Please explain why Metro Police are deputized. I don't know. Wish I could tell you. Okay, I'm going to the article. What's the deal with this? Is this a longer video or what?
Yes. So that one has the
whole thing?
Yeah.
Viewer discretion be advised. Got an ad first.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop the ad.
Mute it.
You get to see it, but not hear it. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm just curious.
Kick it.
Make it a little bigger.
Metro, please! Metro, please! Metro, please! Hey! Hands off the knife!
Okay. So I did hear like a shrilly kind of voice. It did sound more feminine, right? If this guy's able to determine this is a dude, this is a chick, and I got a home break-in. Sorry, men. Sorry to hear it, dog. We're the suspect more often than not in this situation. There is a sexism clause that if there's a violent assault happening, If it's between a man and a woman, the man's going to be treated like the suspect. He almost even looks like he has. You
Well,
can't
he has
tell.
more control of the knife at this
That's
point.
what I was going to say. They're all kind of collectively holding it, but it looks like it's on his hand, and he's got like basically. I mean, he could have already stabbed at this point too. Also, like registering red, you don't know if that's red cloth or blood. It's going to be very hard to figure all that out.
Damn it!
On November 12, 2024 at 12:40 a.m., LVPD received a report of 2 subjects shooting into a residence located in the 6900 block of Wine River Drive. The person reporting the shooting was identified as Brandon Durham. Durham told the call taker that the subjects were attempting to enter his residence and that he was inside his residence with his 15-year-old daughter.
So there's 2 people shooting?
No, I thought there was one. It was
Listen.
the same officer that. Oh, so the second person shot?
No,
Okay, hang on.
At 12:40 a.m., LVPD received a report of 2 subjects shooting into a residence located in the 6900 block.
So either the caller had it wrong and there wasn't 2 people shooting in there, or there is 2 people shooting in there.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Of Wine River Drive. The person reporting the shooting was identified as Brandon Durham. Durham told the call taker that the subjects were attempting to enter his residence and that he was inside his residence with his 15-year-old daughter. While inside, officers continued to hear screaming and banging. They immediately directed their search towards an L-shaped hallway. As officers turned the corner in the hallway, they observed Durham and Alejandra entangled in a physical confrontation. They were at the threshold of a bedroom. Both individuals appear to be struggling over a knife in the doorway. Officers Bookman issued multiple commands to drop the knife, and then they discharged his firearm. Then he discharged his firearm, striking Durham and causing him and Alejandra to fall to the ground. Officers took Alejandra into custody, and they attempted life-saving measures for Durham. Unfortunately, despite those efforts, Durham was pronounced deceased at scene.
Oh, we don't get the...
No, but apparently, okay, so we do have a little bit of motive just because we get from the officers what Alejandra was telling them. She decided that she was going to die and she wanted the cops to shoot me dead, and I wanted him to live in the wreckage that I caused in his house. So it was a... there was also apparently a trespassing. So Durham called the cops the day before because she was trespassing in his home. They got her to leave, go to the airport, and then turned out the employees told her your ticket's canceled because it was purchased with a stolen credit card. And so that's when she got in a ride share, went back to the house to do this.
Bro. MHMR people be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I consider myself blessed that I was not pulling that short straw. There's no good answer to this. Genuinely. Let's say he doesn't act, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think he doesn't have like Uvalde sitting in the back of his mind, right? Or some dickhead on the internet being like, dog, how long are you going to let him stand there and struggle over this knife?
Well, I was thinking more of a homegirl that was about to stab the other girl in the neck. You remember that 15-year-old or whatever that was going to stab the other one in the neck? And you're just thinking like, okay, but if you don't act, she's going to get stabbed in the neck.
Right.
If you do act, you're shooting a 15-year-old.
Yep.
What is your... Yep. Yeah. Like that's...
He got it
I think,
IRL. Yeah, like he got that very short straw.
Yeah. And he flipped the coin and got it wrong.
Yeah, I don't think... there's no misconduct. There's no malice here. I also don't think this is negligent, only because the amount of exigence. This is as plain an exigency call as you have. He had every reason to force entry. He had every reason to point the gun. If he did give verbal commands, right, which he did. They're saying he did, and I'm sure the body cam has it there. I don't want to watch too many times or we're going to get kicked off the internet. What's frustrating for me, and I do feel a little bit of sympathy for this officer, is how many decisions were made by consenting adults that led to this escalating, right? Before it became a cop problem, right? Because let's say cops never get called. Let's say the nosy neighbor doesn't call. Let's say the daughter's phone is dead. how do you think that plays out in the house? Somebody gets stabbed to death or whatever it is, or they hold him hostage or something crazy, and maybe somebody gets to be a hero. But the sliver of the responsibility of all of it, mind you, one guy died over this, and that's a sucky consequence, right? But the family, the attorneys, everyone's going to sit there and try to pin the responsibility for how poorly it turned out on the police officer, but we're not going to go down and try to hold anybody else accountable for kind of what happened here. I don't want to put that on therapists because they don't really have much control over this kind of stuff. And I also don't want to stand there and say, well, the family should be held responsible because this is an adult. They're engaged in an adult relationship. However, would you rather the officer had stopped? Let's say Alejandra decides to win this struggle for the knife and then slowly stab this guy to death. Well, there's, sir, please stop. Ma'am, please stop. Stop stabbing him. Please stop. If that was the case, I would argue you have a much better argument for dereliction of duty, possibly charges for negligence, right? And then potentially a lawsuit from the city for the officer not stepping in. It's what happened in Uvalde. It's what happened in whatever. So the guy's kind of damned if he does, damned if he doesn't. And this is kind of where, though it's a crappy situation, I would lean on qualified immunity as much as it sucks. And I totally get it. If I was a family member, well, Juan, Megan tries to kill Juan and they shoot Juan, even though he's the rational, reasonable person. Like, I would be upset about it. At the same time, like, well, if I knew the relationship was escalating that way, why am I not trying to take Juan out of that situation? Or give Megan the help that she needs. Like, like if we are collectively going to care, we don't get to care after it. It's a bad thing. We need to care.
Which, to be fair, I mean, this was X, so this was
agreed. He tried to get out of the relationship.
So he tried to get out. It went poorly. Yeah. Right. So like, I want to at least.
Yeah, I'm not victim blaming here. Yeah, I don't want to do that because most of it's my frustration is they chose to stand up and get mad about it now. You know what I'm saying? Like they should, and they probably are. But the statement that's really going to be coming out of this is that, oh my goodness. And again, it's the news stories. It's whatever's going to happen is the officer's going to be left holding the bag. It is what you sign up for. So like, sorry about it. I literally Tuesday, I showed them, I had to kick a door and I had to make a very quick decision. Do I smoke this guy or not? I still had to finish continuing clearing that thing, eventually muzzling a 6-month-old, which thank goodness, I didn't get into a gunfight in an apartment complex. I had a lady, probably like a 30-year-old lady, and a 6-month-old kid as probably my backstop if I decided to get into a gunfight in this apartment complex. He could have made very different decisions that puts it to where, hey, don't miss, dog, or don't whatever. You decided that you want to be a cop, you want to be there, you have to be ready to make those decisions.
Now, other question, since we're going to dissect the hell out of this, so we get to Monday morning quarterback.
Right.
First shot, guy drops to the floor.
Right.
Do you take the other 5?
That's going to be harder. I think once you're so the first shot rings off, your brain chemistry will change in the same way that I think you genuinely have arguments against knowingly and intentionally. Like, let's say I hit Juan with GHB, right? And he decides to run out naked. Don't get me wrong. Guy's getting detained, likely going to charge him with indecent exposure. But if I realize, well, he had GHB in his system, he doesn't have a history of drug usage, he doesn't remember taking it, he doesn't have a plug for it, and like down the street there's some random guy drugging people, I'm probably dropping those charges, right? Kind of the same thing, like in that instance, if I believe I'm in a life-threatening situation, unless it's like a lot of time between shot 1 and then shot 2 through 6, right? Unless there's a lot of time, then in that case, I totally get it. But if it's like bang, he doesn't want to whiff. He waits till the body stops moving and then bang, bang, bang. That's actually training. That's not him maybe feeling more scared or not. He's now going through the motions of lethal force at that point. And if lethal force was justified, you wouldn't care. If he had shot the right person, if Alejandra had been the one, we wouldn't even be discussing it. Because there was a knife present, there was a victim present, and I want to make sure I'm not missing. If all of those connected, I don't even want to kind of get into that because part of that's going to be training. The other part of that's going to be stress. I know people will like to go and try to say, well, that's a lot or whatever. I hit him at 5 miles per hour or I hit him at 15 miles per hour or I hit him at 85 miles per hour or whatever. If I touch the brake versus slam on the brake or if I swerve or whatever, all of those things I can't ascribe malice to. It's much harder to do that. If it was malice or ignorance or bias, sure, dissect it all the way. If he mag dumped, reloaded, mag dumped, stood on top of him and mag dumped again, then we can have a discussion because I can ascribe malice to the action. In this instance, the difference in between bang, 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 or just bang, 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 we're like, that's not, you can't expect a human to be able to, in the moment, make that determination. That's an unreal, that's why qualified immunity exists. That's why if I'm going to ask, if not, I would just say, hey, they're breaking in, call SWAT. Let's set up a perimeter, you know? And that's why that's honestly why a lot of people have moved to that. They say, hey, it's a barricaded person. We're going to treat it like that. Because from a liability standpoint, I don't have to worry about it. I like to live in a world where someone will come and save me, hopefully, if I need it. I'm different and I'm a psycho, and everybody that knows me personally knows that I don't rely on that because of the current nature of policing. But I don't know. You're in a lose-lose situation, I think, as a police officer. I respect the guy for being willing to go do the job. Technically, all of the things that he did from a tactic standpoint were perfect. But he fucked up on the coin flip, and what are you going to do? Somebody has to go make that mistake, right?
Yeah.
And that sucks. Welcome to being a cop. This is why I try to talk a lot of y'all out of it. It's not for everyone.
Well, it's probably not for him either anymore. Cause
yeah, that's true. Wouldn't surprise me a bit. I don't think that's unrealistic at all that that police department doesn't can him. I don't think he should see charges. I don't think he will. But I don't think he should. They're likely going to pin the murder charge on the lady.
Yeah.
And a lot of times there's some precedence to that on it. But like the murder charge really should be on her because she made
At that point, it would be felony murder, right? Where it's because of the crime you were committing, somebody died.
Yep.
Essentially. Let me see when there was a list of charges in this. It was like child abuse, child endangerment,
all that other stuff. Yeah.
There were like 4 or 5 charges in there.
What are they saying in the chat? I'm having to read. There's some Bibles out here.
Yeah, there was a lot of discussion.
Tommy, what are we saying? Condense it down for me. I have dyslexia. Officer had a reason to be an observed life-threatening scenario, decision based off life. Yeah, like I said, I don't think he did anything criminal at all. That's kind of what I'm saying. Is I don't think the charges. Yes, someone died, and there should be consequences held for that, but that should fall on the suspect, not on the officer.
Well, Frag was saying he has a hard time giving him a pass on it because of the red hoodie description specifically.
Well, and that's,
which I think is fair.
That's why this is going to be a bigger discussion. If that description didn't come out, we wouldn't even be talking about it. But since that description went out, and it's why it matters, right? And I don't know. That's why you practice good habits. Red hoodie, red hoodie, red hoodie. I just been saying, you would have heard police, red hoodie, red hoodie, red hoodie, police. Literally, Paul Juan got to watch one where I literally just say fuck because I knew I was gonna get. I was like, I'm gonna get shot. Fuck, this is gonna hurt. But I still went. I knew it was gonna hurt. I like mentally prepared myself for gunshot wounds, and I said, all right, I'm right with Jesus. Let's go do the job. But I don't know. It's hard. But I'm with Frag. I can see both sides of the fence, but based on what I know and having had to kick a door a few times myself, the reality of the situations, you shouldn't, if they charge him for it and don't give her some sort of culpability in that murder, I would not surprise me whatsoever if that half that police department quits. Because you're like, dude, that could have been me. It's a big reason why a lot of us quit post 2020. Anyways, move on. I could be on that call for an hour. Probably we're close to it. You get hit by a car?
I didn't even look. I was reading all the comments. Oh yeah, no, I saw this one. I think I may have added this one.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
You get hit by a car. They shoot the guy. The guy still gets up and runs.
Got the gun! Got the fucking gun! He's gonna fucking shoot you, bitch! He's gonna fucking shoot you! Stop! Hey, motherfucker! Stop! Hey, motherfucker, stop!
I'll be honest. If he's got a gun in his hand and we're running in a hallway, I wait for a backstop and you're probably taking the shot. Like the big reason being, heavily populated area, very high likelihood of secondary
victims.
Oh, dude, yeah. Tennessee v. Garner is gonna fucking carry the day here. He might not be pointing it, but like again, it being at his side versus it being pointed at you. The second it's in your hand and out of a holster, you do pose a deadly threat to people. That's just a lot of restraint. This is them giving him another chance.
Oh, he thinks he can catch him. Ooh, flagging the hell out of that officer.
In that situation, I think they're all kind of freaked out about it. If you'll notice, hopefully, I hope when I back this thing up, we're not finger on the trigger. Let's see it. This is pretty common. You should see it here. That's thumb. Yeah, he's not finger and trigger.
Okay, yeah.
At least I can't see it. But yeah, this is a little sussy. But he is trying to close the gap. He is trying to get online. And he eventually goes muzzle to the dude, which is what you're supposed to do. He probably goes finger off the trigger, but he wants to be at high ready in case he breaks. Then he makes contact, and then he can go do it. This is the way to do it. It's sussy, but this is police. Yeah, he's off the trigger even now.
Let it go. 71st place in Cyril. Let the gun go.
Okay, they only use so much lethal cover though.
Let the gun go. Let the fucking go. Fuck off, bitch. Dry stun.
This is incredibly brave.
Dry stun.
This is top tier.
I'm amazed he didn't get hit by any of it. I guess he got hit by the cars thing, right?
Hey, drop the fucking gun. Taser. Put the fucking gun down.
So this might seem weird to everybody else, but they're like, well, why don't they just roll him over? Well, that's how you get shot. So they're pinning him to make sure he can't roll over and expose the barrel to him. He's going to have to shoot himself to shoot them. So on team that, they want to see him emerge without the gun in his hands. His hands emerge, and there's anything metallic, cell phone, whatever, this guy probably takes a round. But.
And there's another officer on the other side of the car looking underneath, right, to make sure he drops the gun?
Well, you wouldn't want that because that guy could shoot you. Yeah. I was like, oh, no, hell no. I was like, I wouldn't want to be there. Hell no.
Dude, you want that gun to walk? You're gonna get shot. I'm telling you.
Because how else are you going to see when he drops it? There you go. Look at that, bro. He yanked it out of his head.
There's a lot of officer presence going on. That is wildly brave.
Give me a fucking hand!
Let us know if we can slow it down.
Fucking bitch ass motherfucker! Get the fuck back!
He didn't just try to kill these guys.
Give me a fucking hand! Give me a fucking hand, bitch!
Bring back robot policing, but at the same time, like, fuck around and find out.
I got a tank. Right here. Give me time.
They probably say, I know this seems weird, but these guys technically saved this dude's life.
What is that yellow thing that keeps popping up in the camera?
Probably either a glass breaker or something like that. Like, I know a lot of people that don't keep their keys. I never did it, but I've seen people that keep their keys. It's like a Northeastern thing. They'll keep keys up here, and if you have like a glass breaker, it's like a high vis thing to see it.
Well, dude, there's a loot drop.
Get him up! Get the fuck up!
A bunch of Pizza Hut sauce packets or whatever.
Chill.
Red pepper packets.
Good job on that officer being like, okay, y'all are amped. I didn't get shot at. I didn't have to shoot anybody, so I'm going to take over so we don't do a hate crime here. No need for
Alright, you need to chill, dude.
I understand why he's upset, and I'm not mad that he's yelling. I'm mad that there's not, of the 15 officers here, somebody grabbing him and moving, right? Like, he didn't punch him, and he's allowed to yell, but it does look bad.
He let a round off at me. Multiple times! Fuck you, bitch!
I'd be pissed.
Get him up! Get the fuck up! Get the fuck up! Relax! We got him!
He's wearing a Kiss shirt. Now, if this guy didn't take a single shot, maybe spooked him, but there's some concern.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. They missed every single shot they took.
No way.
Yes, because he's got a white T-shirt and no blood on it. The only blood is coming out of his nose from getting punched against that tire. Like,
No, he's not hit.
yeah, see, he's not hit.
That's wild.
Roll him and then sit him.
+5 for bravery, -4 for missing all the shots you took.
I mean, you had to be brave because clearly you don't know how to use your gun.
It's not good. Running on the move is hard, but those were pretty close shots. These were within 5 feet. You're moving, the target's moving, but...
Oh, damn, we hit 100 likes. Chat gets...
Hey, I gotta get points.
Okay, so question. And I guess, like, they all know he's got a gun, but so these officers in the back...
Right.
I keep seeing their flashlights just shining on other officers. So like you got like 3 of them in the front.
So and this is kind of it's interesting because we live in a world in the civilian side of things, and the military is probably better about it, but typically you're using long guns, so it's a little easier to do. And also like your movements tend to be a lot more organized. You practice armed movement a lot more. That's like kind of the job. They're doing L-shape ambush and controlled moves and leapfrogs and whatever. In policing, there's none of that. It's a foot race with a handgun in your hand, right? And so, like, though it's sus and very sketchy, and you definitely should avoid that at all costs, the reality of the situation, I have no idea where this guy's going to move. I can't, because in the military, let's be honest, in the military, this guy runs like that, pulling up an M4 and it's in right then and there. Like there is no foot chase. I would be surprised. I'm not saying Marines couldn't do it, but if they were given the same scenario, they'd be like, safety off and just like, why are we running? Like, what are we doing? Right? Their expectation for muzzle discipline is likely a lot higher, but they're often probably not put in scenarios where you're dodging cars and jumping and doing all, and the only thing you got is a handgun, right? The other side of this too is like, I'm going to point guns at people intentionally and still need to not shoot them unless I need to, right? Like that happens all the time. And so like, I think trigger discipline, and then like, if I'm going to go ahead and get on the trigger, making sure that I'm in line with people is more important. There are times where you're running with a gun on your hand. I'm not necessarily pointing it, but I don't want to be in my holster, where that's where I think there's a lot of these mistakes that I think are valid. If it's in my hand and I'm running, I'm like, oh, I just grabbed an actual gun here. I'll just do it this way. I was like, hold on, let me do it with the repeat.
Borrow my microphone.
Yeah, here. So if I'm running and I need to make sure, like, you have high ready is totally an option. You have like a very exaggerated low ready to make sure that you're not flagging people. But like at the point of attack, right? Like once I realize like I'm going to go in and go hands on or do it.
You can do reverse grip.
Yeah. Mac Daddy, he's falling asleep. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. I think that I'm going to give a little bit of leniency only if we don't start seeing negligent discharges, right? Like you have a negligent discharge and you're doing that. Yeah.
I will say it does make me feel a little better about the fact that they didn't shoot him earlier.
Right.
Because like, oh no, what we weren't seeing was a ton of other officers very likely in the crossfire because of the way they're moving and the fact that they're coming out from behind like every car.
Yeah.
So this dude at the end of the street.
That's wild. This guy, this is a flat-footed shot at likely maybe 7 yards on a not really moving target.
That's less than that. I feel like that's pretty damn. Look at that.
I was trying to see when these shots ring off here. Also, I want to point out right here, this is the flashlight actually going towards the security camera that's like at the second story of a building. I don't mind seeing that the gun's going to move. It's a handgun, right? also on my handgun, sorry. But basically, a flashlight's going to do this. I don't need to see this. This is indicative of very, very bad grip. That's very sussy. Okay, before I forget, I'll give chat points. What did I say, 20?
Yeah.
Is it 20 points? There it is. Chat got your points. Thank you for the likes.
Yeah, that's max 10 feet.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired by police.
Shoot again,
Let the guns go. Let the fucking guns go. Let it go. Let it go.
This guy figures it out. Maybe I shouldn't be.
Let it go. 71st place in Cyril. Let the gun go. Let the fucking gun go.
They saved that dude's life by not taking it because they suck at shooting. That is that cop MOA. I'll give him +1 point for taking this guy into custody safely, but that's it. like it was an incredible act of bravery to give that guy a chance to give up the firearm. Because I'll be honest, he keeps struggling like that, and you know he's armed. Did have been perfectly justified. Put a handgun on that dude's temple and end his life right then and there. Perfectly justified. But they did what I think is the morally and ethically right thing to do. Is like, hey, we got numbers, we got leverage. He hasn't shot at us yet. Let's give this guy a chance.
Also, I will say it is also probably the optically better thing to do.
Oh yeah.
Because all you're gonna see is black man executed by cops.
Oh yeah.
While laying on ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
Giving himself up, all that kind of stuff. 100%. 100%. What sucks, and this is why I'm like still frustrated.
There's literally no angle we have that shows him hiding his hands. You only get to see.
It's what I hate. It's what I hate about modern day policing. Is just like the last call we have. Doesn't matter what the outcome. If the outcome's bad, you're gonna wear it, regardless of how much guilt should fall or lay or reside anywhere else. Nobody's coming to go sue the suspect. They're coming to sue you, or they're coming to take your freedom away. It's so stupid. Was that a street camera at the end? Yes, it was. I believe it was.
No, it was another officer way up high, just holding on to the.
Probably. I vote that. Another OIS.
Charges, and I need to talk about something else I don't want to discuss right now.
All right, but you already called the police department?
They said to come here.
Oh, is almost crap in front of your kid,
Is
dude?
that a family violence charge or something?
A what?
Family violence?
Family balance?
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
That's what we're doing here. We don't know no other charges. You have to call the police department.
Okay, family balance. Like your mom hiring bounty hunters to kill you? Does that count?
Like a temporary restraining order when trying to.
Yes, that's one of them.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm
exactly
tired.
is going on?
Huh?
What exactly is going on?
What exactly is going on? The first complaint I had an issue at Exhale Express. I've already spoken to an officer. He said to come here.
Right.
I need to file that. Second, my mom's hired bounty hunters to kill me. Don't want to get into a lot of details. I have some evidence of her
Bounty hunters don't kill people. Assassins kill people.
lying. She
Well,
has
what about
an
dead or
attorney with
alive
my
bounties?
grandfather. He has a lot of money. She's trying to get him committed so she can steal the money. And
Well,
They
those
did
don't
in Django.
exist. Those don't exist in the civilian realm. Those exist in the military.
I'm trying to get. He told
saw
me
a
I was
documentary
head of the
by,
family a decade ago. I am trying to become head
what's
of the
his face?
family, which means I
forget his
need
name.
power of attorney. She's abusing him
Glorious
emotionally.
Bastards
She's
guy.
abusing him physically.
So I guess it's like a vest,
Stockholm
yeah.
syndrome. He doesn't, and he's.
Right now or something?
Do you want to
Can
find
we get
out?
another angle?
Like from the Army Navy store or something.
Don't look at me like that. You want to do something?
Yeah, he's wearing like a little
You feeling
tactical
squirrely, buddy?
vest for his keys.
There's some yoked up cops, dog. Oh, there's some beef.
Check the Discord. Like,
Goes back to his car. Fussy wussy. I will say, oh, it's the sheriff's office.
oh, was it? I thought it was like a courthouse.
Every stream, I think fire does not sound so bad. Zolo Hobo, dog. Fire is that's the way to go, dog. You want a nice, long, wonderful, profitable career. Just go be a firefighter in a major city. You'll get good benefits, good days off, great training, and I don't know, all the nurse action you want. But don't be a cop. My boy gets in a car.
I saw it blink.
Oh no, that's him right there. It's weird because it kind of looks like a skull right there.
Oh yeah,
It's like a tire or something, but
it could be. They have designs for the covers.
yeah. Took his something off. This is why we escort people off the premises. And by escort, it's like all the way off. Oh, híjole. This is not going to go well. It's a rifle case.
So does anybody watch these cameras inside the?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I worked the North Desk, so the North Station was open 24/7. There would have to be an officer there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And so on midnights, as an apology for making me work the worst shift of all time, because nothing but rookies, I got on my Sundays. It was really like a Monday basically. I got to work the desk at night, which shit didn't happen except for crazy people. But I could like log into these and zoom in and see. Ours were a little nicer than this. He showcases the rifle.
Shotgun.
Or shotgun.
Back up.
On, old timer.
Everybody get back. Everybody get back.
He's like, dude, get back. He's in the wheelchair.
I grab it. We need the shield at the front.
A shield will not help you. You know what helps you here? A rifle.
Grab the shield. Y'all get out. Everybody come to the back. Shield right here.
Good time. So just free food for thought. If you got a lobby full of people, the first shield you got your human body, right? You wait till you have civilians out of harm's way. Then you can go grab a shield. Now, there might be other officers doing that already, but that's my only complaint here. I'm allowed to say that because I've done it before. But shout out to your girl at least thinking. God, could you imagine? Your Tesla. I gotta make a complaint. My water bill's too high.
Keep on driving.
He's taking a position here behind his daughter. What a nice guy. Free advice, take a shot. In a lot of these situations, most of these people that are crazy like this don't have a lot of tactical training, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna be very cued in on what he saw. Not what he can't see. There are, and my military boys already know this, there are lanes in this direction and lanes in this direction, kind of like off to the side here, that he is not looking at. One person, maybe two, could be moving down, crouched, behind one of these things, look and see him and end this right now. But we'll see. We'll see how this gets solved. What I don't want to be doing is trying to exchange gunfire.
Hey, down! Get down!
With this guy, with this kid in his backseat. They don't know where the kid is, so you know, it is what it is. But
Put the gun down! Gun down! Gun down! Put the gun down! Move!
jeez, every time this kills me.
Driving by.
He got a baby in that car.
Good call. Right here. I'll pause it right here. This lane right here, you could easily snuck your way around here, started moving, and sneaking on your way that he would have never saw you. This would have been over. So these guys are now having to engage him where he's seen you. Free food for them.
Get a rifle up to the roof.
Oh, that too. That's a hard shot. Unless it's a magnified optic. And I know everyone's going to be, oh, it's only 100 yards. The problem is it's 100 yards. You're stressed out. You don't have a bipod. You have wind. You're looking at like an angle of deflection of like 30 degrees. Actual shooters will understand why it's a little more complicated. Oh, just put the dot on them and go. You whiff. You're not the asshole that shot the guy that called 911. You shot an innocent 6-year-old or whatever it is. Like, let's be. You're not a sniper.
Oh, this poor guy. What is he doing? I don't know. I'm talking about, dude. Look over here in the middle.
This guy.
Yeah. That gets out of his car and then runs across the.
I like the energy. Is a handgun lethal cover? Yes. You are in not a million years taking this shot.
Nope.
I have an SRO on a 1911 and a lot of skill. Not taking that shot. Not in a million years. And I can connect at 100 yards. But no.
He got a gun and a baby in the car.
Shout out to this chick for coming out with the shield, though. Okay, I'll give her her points back.
Hey, Madrala, get that shield. Get that shield, Madrala.
Need to be flanking.
Back up, back up, back up.
Need to be flanking.
I need to get my rifle.
Oh, you got another cop coming in from behind.
Yeah, there's also scene security concerns where you need to be blocking people off from coming in. Someone, one person, likely a supervisor, has to get on the radio and start coordinating this stuff. Start blocking off this road. We're about to maybe get in a gunfight with a dude in this parking lot. Right?
Where you got? It's in my trunk. Right. Move up to my car. I need to get our rifle.
Show us your hands!
Let me see your hands!
He's hiding.
Dude, being the shield guy here, rip. We have pre-staged tourniquets on dudes' legs because they're the shield guy. Just put them on. We got them like ready. Pull them all the way up to their waist and say, hey, dude, all I got to do is pull and twist and you'll be good. But RIP, homie, if you take a shot. I'll shoot him back. Don't you worry. He'll die. But, like, I'll get you to the hospital. It was always the rookie that got stuck doing this. It does not cover you.
Move up. My rifle.
Bro! My dog!
That's probably what I was waiting for.
Probably also has no idea what's going on. Or maybe heard the radio traffic and is trying to figure it out.
That's what I was hoping for, was that somebody, they mentioned it, he's in the parking lot, and they kind of got...
This guy just parked. Okay, you got a rifle now.
He's a rifle?
Drop your weapon.
Bro, my guy.
Yo.
He's slowly figuring it out. Oh, look. We're figuring it out. See, now he knows that's what they're doing. Here's where the L-shaped ambush comes into play. You give him the shooter's dilemma of now I either concentrate on these guys or I concentrate on these guys, and I don't create a crossfire situation for myself. Very good.
Homeboy driving over here on the right side, I don't think knows what's going on.
You're not shooting back at that car. Oh, what?
Bro, shout out to getting the old man inside.
My guy. What an animal. Oh, they're just not going to show him getting tagged back, I guess?
I'm guessing they hit him then?
Yeah, they didn't show
He
it.
fires, and that's probably when they shoot him?
Yeah,
probably rifle?
Just get him back. Yeah, if you got a rifle, it's a pretty easy shot. He's inside of 50. Oh, okay.
I guess he survived.
Well, shout out to him. I mean, they acted swiftly, had concern for everybody else on scene, and at least handled up. It didn't like call SWAT. They just like, nah, this isn't us problem. We're gonna solve it. I had a lot of people. I remember in academy thinking, "Oh, I just call SWAT here," and I remember getting laughed at. Like, you think SWAT's gonna save you, dog? Like, no. This is gonna resolve itself in the next 2 minutes, and either you're part of the solution or you're not. I don't know. Life-changing words for me. This is municipals, right? Oh, no, this is the sheriff's office. This is county. I'll give them 10. 10 for bravery. Look at them. Stupid. What an idiot. Oh, speaking of idiots. Buckle up. This municipals? This feels like...
Yes, Deputy Henderson.
Oh, this is deputy. Felony warrant for violating probation.
How you doing, James? Come on out there, man. Come here.
Why? Pre-flight cues.
James, stop! Stop!
Hold on.
Stop!
You can catch that.
Get off the... Now!
That's actually slower than running.
Stop! 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 Now!
That seems...
Stop! Now! Get off! Get off now!
Okay, this reaching behavior should make you uncomfortable. In 2024, the majority of gun owners' appendix carry, and this should make you very uncomfortable. Or, with as close as you are, pull the knife. He's already resisting. He's already running away. You know he has felony warrants. You're serving that felony warrant. Let's treat it with due deference, yeah?
Now! No! Step off! Shut it off and step off now!
I am. Calm
Get
down.
off! Now!
That's toe make. Kick him in the wiener.
You run, I'm gonna tase you, James. I'm gonna...
Oh, yeah.
That whole time he was reaching, he was pulling for a gun.
Drop the gun!
And he got.
Send me another unit now. Shots fired. Suspect pulled a gun.
No,
he shot. Stand by.
Did he shoot?
Guy got tased while holding the gun, shot himself in the other hand.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Officer didn't shoot. Yeah, there's a slight moment here.
I wonder if it went on my, because I had to put my other earphone in charging. It's probably in that one.
You run, I'm gonna tase you, James.
That's him pulling the gun. Here, we'll do it frame by frame here. Let's see if we can actually see it go off.
Was that a revolver?
No, it's like a little semi.
No, it's a little. Okay, yes.
Probably like a Ruger
Because
LCP.
the shadow was sussing me.
This should have been
pointing.
death for this man. Yeah.
Yeah, but he had his taser out instead.
So he tases him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Axon.
It's working for once. Yeah, man.
So the guy goes to, like, he flinches, and it turns the gun towards his hand, and it goes off. That was the shot.
Drop the gun!
Treat it with due deference, dog.
Suspect reached for a gun. Got tased. Round discharge from his gun. Another unit.
What a G. He gets the achievement of disarming a dude with a taser. It's deputized, right?
Yeah.
I'll give him another 5. I'm not giving him 10. Should have had your gun out. Bad tactic, but it worked out. Mostly it was him reaching. If it's for a felony, if it's a misdemeanor warrant, I might feel a little differently about it. But for a felony warrant, I know you don't know if he's armed. Or the second he starts not complying in that reach, he's getting a gun pointed at him. That might make some people feel weird about it, but it's like, hey, it's not you about to die, okay? If this guy decides to I ain't going back to jail. Start hearing that, and we know you have problems.
I ain't leaving those things in here. That would be dumb, I would say, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, technically, oh. Guy had a bolt gun. Chill.
Arlington Police.
This is Arlington.
This like Arlington, Illinois or something? Virginia?
Virginia, yeah.
That's why it looks so
Gun
nice.
laws are great. Surreptitious in my bed.
Yeah.
And the rifle's not in the bed with.
Yeah.
We have a cat. The rifle's not far. It's a little further from me than that.
Is it though?
It is. No, it is.
Don't move. Okay. Do you have anything in your hands?
Nope.
Okay. You can understand my concern with all your guns, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. You handguns, anything?
Dusty guns.
Small force pocket knife in my right pocket. It's folded.
It's what?
It's a folded pocket knife.
Okay. Nothing else on you? Okay, we're gonna nice and easy step out of the
Check
car.
his oil. Favorite salmon you
Yep.
have.
Now step out of the car. Don't touch anything. Keep your hands up where I can see them. Put them on your head for me. Put your hands on your head, and then step out of the car.
I'm just gonna get out.
Yeah,
That seems
that's good.
difficult.
What's going on, man?
Agreed.
Just sleeping it off.
Sleeping it off. Your car's running. Okay.
Yeah, man. AC, bro.
So we were given this exact scenario in field training, or not in field training, in academy. And I had a guy that tried to argue that I failed it because I arrested the guy for PI. So guy sleeping in his car in the driver's seat, car's parked, car's on, he's asleep. He's in a parking space in a parking lot at a bar. And he's like, well, I'm too drunk to drive, but it's cold outside, so I'm running my AC. I was like, PI. And he was like, no, that's DWI. He's operating a motor vehicle. I said, I get where you're getting at, but he never made it onto a roadway. He never made any attempt to get on the road. He knowingly and intentionally agreed that he was too drunk to drive, but instead of trying to sleep in 20-degree weather, he's turning on the AC. And I remember he was perfectly prepared to fail me, and a sergeant came over and said, no, PI is a lawful arrest. He pulled me aside and he said, now, depending on your supervisor, you could totally get written up for that. Because they might have those feelings about it. He's like, call a supervisor if that's what you're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
But don't let this guy bully you into an enforcement action you don't feel like you have. I was like, I get it. The car's on. But he's not on a public roadway. And because I'm missing that element of the offense, I'd rather go PI than DWI. He's like, but operating. And I was like, it doesn't fucking matter. He's not on a public roadway. It's public access. So I totally get it. But specifically there, he verbally admitted to drinking and all of that. I totally get the other side of the fence and why they feel that way. But that's sometimes how gray the law can kind of be and how you're interpreting it. Happens in the court systems all the time. You have judges that disagree all the time.
Okay. Do you have any guns or anything on you?
Nope. But this for me would be
How much you got to drink tonight?
2 beers.
Where's the pocket knife?
There. Yep. Did you poop in your car?
No.
There's poop all over in there.
No.
Okay.
There's not poop in my car. Sorry.
It appears to be on the door cylinder.
Yeah. Okay. What's going on, man?
I went out. I drank. Apparently, I have my blinker on. But I went out. I drank. I decided not to drive. Got in my car. That's where we're at.
I might even tow his car.
That's it. That's it.
But PI.
But you're sitting in your car with your car running. There's stuff all over the place here.
I have no idea what the poop is. Sorry if there's poop on my car. Sorry.
Imagine some random person came up and took a shit on his car. 'Cause he was
Probably,
asleep.
yeah.
How sad.
Yeah,
What a
sorry
bad
to me.
time.
Can I?
On my car.
Where were you drinking at?
That's important. We do this for TABC violations.
In town?
There's some bar that's like constantly over serving.
I don't remember. I'm drunk.
There?
Juan, my dog. Top tier
They safe
suspect.
drive?
in Struts.
No, but he's intoxicated with firearms.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's against the law somewhere.
The verbiage, I'm pretty sure that's against the law somewhere, is different than that's illegal in the state of Washington or wherever the hell you were.
Just gotta look it up, but yeah.
All right, man. This is what's gonna happen. You're gonna be
Gloves.
You're gonna walk over to the
Washington scat, man.
Police department. Okay. And he's gonna run you through the BAC for somebody. You're gonna walk. You're just gonna walk. I would say. 1, 2,
These aren't even like, these are hunting rifles. Though.
That would be dumb, I would say, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, technically, that's kind of...
You know what else is dumb? Is touching a weapon without suspect weapon without gloves on.
Sounded empty.
Sounded empty too, but that means you went out and shot it tonight.
You don't know that.
This is making a lot of assumptions about.
You have no idea. You didn't ask. Are you going to do GSR? Are you going to look for spent shell casings? Are you checking the temperature of the weapon to see if it's still hot? Like what?
PSR.
Poop shot. It's empty. Well, we'll grab that.
If there's potential poop, I'd probably switch gloves.
There's not any on that. I think it's
maybe put gloves on in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe when you saw there was poop on any of it.
Safety. Maybe subject matter experts.
Is it an error? No, it's not an rifle.
Excuse you?
Yeah. Well, I'll figure that out. Okay.
It's public and talks. Take him to the drunk tank. I'm skipping forward. I'm disinterested.
His knife.
They're seizing his guns. Oh, you know what? I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say they're putting it in property.
Yeah.
Just because they don't want to leave them out and about. I'll give them the
Maybe
benefit
it's like
of the doubt.
right in front of the station.
Municipals, I'm going to give you only 1 point. Because
yeah, one of those was... I thought those were all deputies. Weren't they?
Oh, are these sheriff's deputies?
Yeah. I saw big old sheriff vests.
Yeah, he's just... This is sheriffs. Oh, well, fuck them.
Yeah.
Because I'm biased? I award you no points. So probably a lawful arrest, but I hate the interpretation.
But he didn't articulate it.
Exactly. Take a shot.
It might be illegal somewhere.
Might be illegal somewhere.
And he probably shot these at some point.
He's taking an athletic jog. Just an athletic jog. You know?
Pull out of Charles. I got one running.
If the car was running me down.
41 related time vehicle.
Hey, come here, man.
That's another jaywalking arrest.
Charles, I got one running.
That's a gun.
Come here.
That's a gun. That was definitely a gun.
There's a lot of houses back there.
11 Charles, shots.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah, that guy, very lucky to be alive. Because, like, and it's hard to see what, because obviously, like, our view's a little different than his on a dash cam, because he's only seeing, he's also got to look at where he's driving. But holy shit. I'm not a fan of approaching suspects by yourself, because let's say the golden BB gets you, and this guy just drills you in the forehead. Well, now he has your patrol car, now he has your gun, now he has your magazines, now he has your radio, now he has everything. But I do get him, I've chased people by myself plenty of times like an idiot. But just from a tactic standpoint, but whew.
Fired, shots fired, suspect down, suspect down,
Good on him
shots
for
fired.
hitting the shot.
Give me the code 5000. See your hands! Hands down!
Bro, my boy gets attitude adjusted. Anything other than absolute.
Lay on your stomach. Where's the gun?
It's stole.
Where's the gun?
I threw it.
Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach.
For 5,000. It's gonna be 540.
That's wild. Bro, what a Chad.
Complainant advised they need their girlfriend removed due to the girlfriend having a gun.
11 Charles, I got one running.
41 related time vehicle.
Hey, come here, man.
What is this catch talking about?
Giving call text for the call.
Okay.
So they're making a scene on the call. This guy was probably just close to it as it was getting dispatched. So he's like, oh, I'm in the area. That's what he gave his unit number. He's like 54 or whatever his unit number is. I have one running. That should be code 3 traffic. Like, that should be emergency traffic, because typically if you have somebody running, they're fleeing from a scene. But dispatch thinks call text is more important. But it might be for the people coming in. But
11 Charles, I got one running. Come here!
I think he might have only whiffed one of those. I think the other two hit. So really nice brace position. If you're bracing your forearm on a tree, excellent brace position. Very good marksmanship on this.
11 Charles, shots fired, shots fired. Suspect down, shots fired. Give me the code 5000. See your hands! Hands down! Lay on your stomach. Where's the gun?
It stole.
Where's the gun?
I threw it.
Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach.
5000. It's gonna be 540 Claiborne Street. That's 540 Claiborne Street. Shots fired.
Oh yeah, he got tagged. He's struggling.
Got it in his butt.
One did get him in the ass.
He got the devil's oil check.
that is the devil's oil check.
Do not reach for it. Do not reach.
Satan's suppository.
Do not reach for that gun.
I'm not.
Don't reach for him.
Charles, everybody stay out there. Just go to him.
Thank you, Sarge.
The gun's right next to his left hand.
Don't move, man. Do not move one single bit, all right?
Someone's got it. Shout out to them. Also, quickly taking him into custody as opposed to this like weird, like, show me your hands, roll over, what? He's like, okay, he's not gonna comply, whatever. I'm just gonna go handle up. Good on him, dude. Is this PD?
I think so, yeah. It's
Metro Police.
Yeah, Nashville, yep. He also didn't yell at him a bunch about how he shot at him.
Plus 20. Let's go. Good job. Suspect, extra piece of shit for just randomly shooting at a dude. Like, I'm glad he got taken into custody alive and gets to go have his day in court. But, like, it's not like he said, hey, yo, dog, what are you doing? Like, bro, he wasn't trying to rob you or anything like that. You just shot him because you didn't want to go to jail. Like, that's shitty. That's so shitty. That's like, whatever. Like, you want to go suicide by cop or something wild like that, or it's a no-knock warrant, so you're going to exchange gunfire with police, fine. It happens. You have some knowingly and intentionally, and maybe you're defending yourself. But, like, you go and, like, beat the tar out of your girlfriend, have a gun, leave, see cops, and you're like, screw that. Just, like, anyways. Shout out to them. Ohio woman. Whoa. Be careful on that one.
I'm drunk. My car is at like 50 degree angles. I am drunk. 1.
I am drunk?
2. 3. 4.
What in the Fifth Amendment?
It's 6:30 a.m. in Westlake, Ohio, where one suspected drunk driver.
He went to bed.
Yeah.
I am drunk. And I am scared.
What happened?
Oh, wait. These officers are making me less scared. Okay. I'm going to get off. Yeah. Bye.
This was someone's
Thanks,
Tinder
babe.
date.
You made me less anxious to be on the phone with my officer. So I am drunk, and I went on a random drive on Cedar Point, apparently, and apparently my car ended up like this.
Yeah. Allegedly is what she meant to say.
I am drunk.
All right.
And
Frag, don't be looking at her pants. Chill. So, yes, she verbally admitted to it, but you'd still want to do SFSTs if you
Police
can get
identify the suspect as 30-year-old
Well, the way
Bentley
she's wobbling, I don't think you're
Golson, who
gonna get her.
allegedly crashed the car, seen here, off a loading dock at a distribution center nearly 50 miles away from the amusement park where she claimed to be.
How did you get back here?
My boyfriend and I were not in a good spot, so I just.
How you doing? Can you give us a little space? We'll come talk to you. Can you give us a little space?
Like a loading dock at a.
I don't know. I just drove and then ended up here, and you kind of drive on.
It's 80 degrees upside down. Should I get back in my car?
She flipped her vehicle. She said,
But
What a bad call.
I wonder if I have cigarettes in there, but
Bro, all of the rookies are like, damn, I'm gonna have to work this. Every senior officer's like, who's got a rookie?
I want to cry because I'm scared because I'm like, I don't know what the.
Hassan said I don't need a fixer.
Yeah, can you see my finger here?
Who?
No problem.
Hassan Ali.
Yep.
I don't need to fix it.
Eyes only.
This is a normal test.
It is a normal test for SFSD.
Can't see.
Let's continue.
Alright, so
Frederick said she's very much my type, sadly.
No hitting my head.
You think physical disabilities that Brent, you
Dialysis dude, what's
or
going
balancing
on?
or anything like that?
No,
I have
they're-
2 more tests I'm going to ask you to do.
the Curb Your Enthusiasm credit scene. Bum bum bum.
Want to try to do those?
It was just bringing my vehicle back down to where it was like on the ground floor.
Yeah.
Is there
Bethany or
is
Bethany?
there
I
like
think
a
this is
way-
Bethany. I don't think this
This
is
is
Bethany.
Bethany. Yeah, no, this
Can we
isn't
do that
Anthony.
without that?
No.
She's been drinking.
Give me
Have it out in the museum.
take a series of small steps around the last step.
Okay, totally failed. Likely failed HGM.
So one.
Did walk and turn after the one leg
But
stand.
we just need to know this.
Do you need a purse or your house keys out of the car? Okay, let's go and get you warm, okay?
Please.
Swamp.
Illuminate this back seat so Bethany doesn't hit her head.
Patrol car? Bethany shares a few thoughts.
No. I was just drunk and driving, and then I kind of missed your point.
Dialysis dude, I'm glad you're here. Drop a line.
Kind of low dock, but I felt like it was like a Cedar Point, like I felt like it was a welcome dock more than a low dock. You know what I mean? I feel like they welcome
Drunk thoughts.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Some employees pissed.
Bethany's personal items and leave the car to be towed
Lithium. Maybe Zoloft.
to an impound lot. And it's not long until our suspect arrives at the jail.
I hope you keep Anthony on.
Did
for
they not handcuff her?
decades. If decades or anywhere.
Yeah, she's chill.
All right, go ahead and step out, watch your head.
She's good vibes.
Can I have out?
There's no.
I have keys in there.
Keys where?
Inside there somewhere.
Oh, go ahead and step over here for me.
Okay.
No, they handcuffed her. You gotta see now. She's gonna
They
buzz
are
her.
just regular keys.
She's making sure she doesn't drop the mask.
Are you gonna step right this way?
She's. Oh no, she's handcuffed.
She is. She can get her all the way around. She's crazy.
Oh, first I gotta read this to you. BI, attempt.
Oh, and Ernie says BAC.
It's right around there, go ahead. Alright, take it out real quick. You have to blow into it, like you're blowing up a balloon.
She went to the default setting and did the opposite. Oh my goodness.
Take a deep breath. Big deep breath in. 10 seconds. Take another deep breath.
Really?
Yeah, about 10 seconds. Take a deep breath in. Breathe. Breathe for a second.
Bro. Okay, this is a little sussy. I'm just gonna.
So keep that same.
Let's get out.
We're gonna get in trouble.
Easier if you rest. Yeah.
I need Keith's soundboard.
No kidding.
That's how long.
Stop! All of y'all need to chill.
I don't know what you.
We'll try it again if it times out.
All of y'all need to chill. We're gonna get in trouble. Let's give us some points here. You know what?
Points for suspects.
I was gonna say, there's a happy boyfriend somewhere. Sometimes.
Do it.
Well, apparently you're not in a good place, so chat, you have a chance.
You have a chance.
Hear that tone and keep it going.
This is just worse.
Twice the legal.
Let's see it.
Good job. We'll do that one more time.
A police report shows Bethany's test resulted in a BAC of .195, over twice the.
Line. Huh?
Oh my god. Are these to be posted online?
Oh, I hope not. But so yeah, stand with your feet on the other side of that. For me.
She is hammered.
Vehicle under the influence and reckless operation of a vehicle on private property. She was released and later pleaded not guilty to the charges. Her case is still open.
So
Maybe a jury will be like, she's nice.
She's nice. I'll give 5 points. Everything was lawful. They didn't do anything wrong. If they didn't handcuff her, I would have given no points. But perp in SRT Durango.
Did they tell us what her BAC was?
195.
Oh, damn.
It's pretty high. It's not crazy, but it's high. Oh, it's County Boys. County Boys on the highway.
County Boys.
Pit.
Oh, this is definitely going to be a pit.
Yeah. So both of these guys are going after somebody. Oh, he's really getting after it here.
I'm back in court area.
County boys on the highway, driving really fast without their sirens. Because they're dumb and they're dumb, yeah.
Yeah, there it goes.
They didn't even have lights. You were overtaking? You're deputaz.
Deputaz.
Taken 2. That's dangerous. Don't touch shit. Weird siren. Deputaz on the highway.
PWP.
Back over 972.
Jennifer's like, yeah, no sirens. What the fuck?
75 northbound, passing Old Dixie, North Carolina tag. Victor Charlie Echo 3867 is going to be on Dodge Ringo SRT.
Speeding up.
Show us in pursuit. 75 northbound, coming up on Forest Parkway.
The second officer should take over radio traffic.
Just make notifications to 106 traffic light.
There it is.
25 north and
Good job. Take a shot. Free advice. Don't slow down. An officer's trying to get by you. Just stop. Don't do anything. Just drive like you are. Maybe get out of the way. Maybe, but just we can get around you. I promise. Just don't like stop. Oh, no cyclists. Or Jesus, take the wheel there for a second.
Oh, that was.
61 northbound 35.
He's keeping this radio traffic. He doesn't want this to be terminated so bad. Bro, they are getting after it. He's not saying vehicles leaving the roadway. Vehicles figuring out traffic. Traffic's heavy.
This is
medium to heavy traffic. Very fast speeds.
You gonna pit it? Be a sussy pit.
This would be a very specific. No.
Do it.
Bro, the intrusive thoughts almost won there, dog. Oh my god. He said light traffic.
There's practically nobody on the road right now.
That was. You know that meme where it's like the old classical painting where death's like whispering in your ear? This is the officer driving, and he's like, but pitting's against policy at high speed. And he's like, my liege, you show them why it's deputy badass. Oh my god. Emu, you guys did good this week. I'm only mildly pissed off. So you're doing pretty good. PTSD is an all-time low.
25 west.
Straight.
75.
I am a cop. I am a cop.
Oh, he's self-pitted.
Oh, he's self-pitted.
Getting on 285, stand by for East West.
Man,
attempt.
Wanted that.
285 west, 285 west. Go ahead. Go ahead and notify GSP. It'll be 285 west.
He's a notified GSP. Oh, they'll solve the problem.
These are going around the curve. These are 50 right now.
Plus
He's
10 for
41,
society.
41,
Oh, there he
41.
goes. There he ate it.
At the curve, 41 on the curve. 41 roll over.
Now roll over, chill. Bro, my guy was after it.
The notify GSP. We're going to be 25 west from 75. Speeds are going around the curve. Speeds are 50 right now. He just 41. At the curve, 41.
Seatbelt off. Throw it in park. You're an animal. Oh, I hate how good he's doing.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, bro, chill, bro. I got a gun on you. I got a gun on you. Oh, I got you. I got a gun on you. Where the gun at? It's in my pants. It's in my pants. It's in my pants.
Where the gun at?
pants.
Pinky first, always.
I got you. 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 I got you.
This is why.
It's right here in my hands. Calm down. Calm down. Right here. I got you. I got you. All right? Relax.
I'm so pissed at how well they're doing.
Shit, tell you straight, twin.
Okay.
But
Oh,
chill.
damn.
Put your
It's an extended
Put your
man.
hands up.
It's
Put your
an
hands up.
extendo.
Extendo.
Got one in custody, one at
I
gun.
legit thought that was the barrel for a second. I'm like, don't put the barrel of the gun at yourself.
You guys are idiots.
Shit, tell you straight, twin. But chill, please.
The passengers, this is when you say, it was against my will. It was against my will. I told him to stop. And then you shut up.
Look, dog, I'm a bitch. I didn't say anything. I was just scared. Great hand. That was a Durango SRT. What if it was stolen?
Right?
Maybe that's why they ran, or they just had warrants, or they're just dumb.
Check the description. Oh, here we go.
Oh, they passed them at a high rate of
97 and a 65.
Bro, LT.
Damn. Well, that's why he didn't need
After it.
permission.
He was like, I'm in control.
I am the one who terminates.
The vehicle was found to be stolen.
Oh, shout out.
surprise, some fries. Wow. Good on them. Damn, I
Don't double up on crimes, bro. You do 65 and a 65 and you're stolen SRT?
You stole an SRT. I'll give them points. They deserve points. I didn't want to give points, but they did a very good job. That was smooth. You couldn't have drawn it up. There was a mini crossfire moment there, but I'm not going to blame him because they kind of sussed it out and they figured it out.
He wanted to do parkour. It's cool with me.
It looked slick when he did it.
It looked badass, so I'm okay with it.
Did look
looked
good.
cool.
It did look cool.
He gets away with it. And to be fair, at that point, he didn't know the other officer was right behind him until he did.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Like,
So-
he kind of was like, wait, is this crossfire? Let me move around. But I thought it was good. If you are criming, don't speed. Yeah, for real, though. Like, they wouldn't have even noticed the thing if they just driven by. You probably would have gotten a little further, at least. Idiots. Now I want some fries.
Put your hands. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Open the car. Open the car. Open the car. Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Get against the car. Get against the car. Get against the car.
He's going to run.
Switch your legs open.
If you're a cop, practice it. Spread your feet. Say it with me. Look in my eyes. Spread your feet.
Spread them legs.
Stop. No, chill.
I'm going to detain you right now, all right?
So don't pull out your cell phone while you got a dude not in handcuffs. There you go.
Boy did not run.
That's all we got so
He
far.
might win in handcuffs. Bet.
Okay. His posture. Mind you, he's getting the cell phone out. But this is... I've only seen this a handful of times in my life.
That's all we got so far.
Stopped dead in his tracks when he saw police. Most of the time people were rubbernecking, right? But they got somewhere to go. He was coming back to this car. I hope I'm wrong. But my spidey senses are tingling.
422. One more detain.
422, 1 minute.
Yo, where you going? I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. Yo, stop. Stop. Send me unit. Don't move. Don't you think I'm...
This is white t-shirt guy. I called it. I knew it.
Bro, he could have just gone back in the store.
He crawled into the passenger seat.
I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. Yo, stop. Stop. Send me unit. Don't move. Don't you think I'm...
Okay. If So handcuff guy is not going anywhere, but it is what it is. If you're gonna have to be in this situation, this is gonna sound stupid. Either climb up on this hood and aim straight down into this car, or you go around to where your partner is. You temple it. You're welcome. If you're ever stuck in this situation, makes missing real hard.
Or you temple it to the handcuff guy and go, I'm gonna shoot your buddy if you don't do what we say.
Oh my god. Holy crushed the op.
Might have, yeah. Which makes... Oh, I got it. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if he did, that would have been a real bad shot.
Took a shot at him. That guy got shot, yeah. Somebody needs to stick with the inmate. It sucks, but you have to. You get out of the car or no?
Hey, send EMS my way ASAP. We got one more hit.
They literally just tossed that dude in the back of that car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're just leaving him?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Unless he's DRT, dude.
He's in there, bro. Let me see. Can you see him?
Could be, but did they
open
check?
the door. Open the door.
Oh, yeah, he's not.
Can you open that door?
You just need one ambulance? Yeah, you don't actually call the ME's office.
The other ones are napping. You don't want to wake them up.
Is it in that? Yeah.
This guy's probably Let's see.
Get out of the vehicle. Keep your hands up. Show me your hands. Get against the car. Put it against the car. Get against the car.
I wonder if this guy actually sees it.
I'm going to say his phone. I thought he pulled his own phone.
Do what?
I thought the officer had pulled out his own phone because it rang. But no, it was suspect's phone.
Good handcuffing. See? Bro, I called it!
I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. Yo! Stop! Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move! Don't you dare move! Get out! Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Don't you dare move! Yo! Back up!
I'm gonna try to steer and straight into that building.
Mm-hmm.
What did this guy see that caused him not to approach? I'm trying to see. Because my boy is not secure.
Yeah.
He did hit the tar out of that building now. They do have it. I bet you in the back of my mind he's like, are we just going to leave homie in that back seat? I'm pretty sure my car is unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have spidey senses or what? I might still got it. Man, I was like, bro, his posture's terrible. It's not like he's hunched over. It's just like people don't freeze like that when they see cops. It's very weird. It's everyone will like. Oh no, I'm not going there. Everyone will do like the whole rubbernecking thing, or they're vacuuming their front yard. Kind of, they'll do that, but they typically don't want you to know you're looking at them. But when they just straight lock eyes with you and freeze, like the real fears running through their mind, or it's an odd thing. I've only seen it a couple times, but every single time I saw it, I was like, give him one of these and gone. I was like, dang it. I didn't trust it both times. Luckily, nothing bad happened. But municipals, Doug, bro, I'm gonna give him 10. That was pretty decent.
Bro, we've been going so long. Multiple people have gone, taken naps, and come back.
For real?
Yeah, Emu just did. So did Robert apparently.
Welcome. Oh, we're at 5 hours, dog.
Yeah.
We're 2 left.
I'm killing it.
2 left and we're done.
Let's say 40 minutes.
13.
Yeah, 13.
I can skip.
He met this man a few months back.
Okay.
I thought I could help him,
Oh,
but I can't. He's unstable. He's disturbing the peace.
that is a nice
So what
house, or is that a
This
country
must
club?
be maintained.
Country club.
You feel the peace? You feel it?
What happened today, sir?
It needs to be maintained.
It's pretty peaceful right
Came
now.
into my home and
Who
I
wrote
told him
this?
he can't come
What's
in
his
without
house?
permission. Yeah. So he violated my space.
This dude talks like a student film.
Right?
Then came and slammed my door. So he destroyed. Yes, that's destruction of property.
Where is he currently?
He's currently in my area that I allowed him to stay in
How long has he been staying here?
for a few months now.
Okay.
Sound civil. It's got established residency.
That him right
Yes, and he needs to be evaluated or looked at or whatever you got.
You can welfare check it, though.
there? Do you have any weapons left?
He has no weapons on him.
Good. Welfare check him with a social worker.
Do you have any weapons on you?
Agreed.
I am the weapon.
Okay. Do you have
I
any?
am the web. I'm telling you, bro. Who wrote this guy?
For inspiring him. For inspiring him. And then for allowing him to be like this.
Is this? Do we know where this is? Okay, it's Florida. So you can't blame him being an
Guns on
actor.
you.
I don't use guns.
I don't use guns.
Okay.
I am the weapon.
I am the weapon.
Just stay right here for me.
He's got that dust training.
Do you have a positive ID on him?
Yeah. He's funny.
Deputaz.
Go check Elvis on the day that I.
Problem. He's a sovereign citizen and pretty big dude. So we could just.
Listen. Calm down.
No one's calming.
Don't listen to that man. Take off your glasses.
What is your name?
It's okay.
What's your name?
Take off. I told you, it's Ben Day.
It's not Ben Day. I got your picture pulled up, man.
That is
You're
not
Elroy.
That is not me.
Okay,
How are you going to tell me who I am?
'Cause I got proof. I got your picture.
That's proof?
I have your ID.
bullshit.
I have your ID.
That's bullshit. You got bullshit in your hands. In your
Bro,
your car.
calm down.
You're on my land. You're telling me to calm down?
You got a warrant for your arrest.
Why are we even discussing this? Did you confirm on the warrant? Then he's going to jail. I have taken my complainant to jail multiple times because they had warrants. One dude called. He had like a felony warrant for domestic assault. It was like strangulation or something crazy. He called because his like side chick had messed up his car. So we're there, and he's like, "Hell yeah, I want to press charges." And so, like I did for everybody, I ran him, and they did. So back then, you get a mini story time. They used to just say, "Are you 10-12?" Which is like, "Is anyone listening?" And I was like, "I mean, yeah, like I'm good." The guy's standing right in front of me, like a foot away from me.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, "Your subject so and so like has a felony warrant for domestic assault." I was like, "At a where?" And it was like, "Our agency." I was like, "Oh shit!" Like,
Here,
enjoy jail, dog.
peacefully. And I to be.
Okay, we'll see.
You
We'll see what the sovereign citizen
Do
has
you
to
have
do.
an ID
I don't know what that is.
behind your back?
man on his land.
Your date of birth.
Who are you looking for? Who are you
No,
looking
this is
for?
Florida. Commerce is in Texas.
You're matching?
Who are you looking for?
Elroy.
Okay, you're matching.
You're not
Elroy
Elroy?
doesn't live here.
Okay, where's Elroy live?
I don't know. Go ask him.
Because Elroy's
Go
address.
ask him.
Elroy's address is here.
Go ask him.
I think you have enough.
What I'm telling you, do not touch me.
I'm gonna tase you.
You tase me, it's gonna get hot in this bitch. And it's I'm telling you, it's gonna get hot. I'm telling you, it's gonna get hot. I don't care. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tase you.
All right.
Put your hands behind your back.
Listen.
Put your hands behind
Listen,
your
Linda.
back.
Go ahead and do what you gotta do.
Is my boy meditating? My dog.
Yes.
Go ahead. Don't touch me though. You're not allowed to touch me.
Back up.
Maintain one arm
It's cognitive behavioral tasering.
Taser.
This is the best case scenario for a taser. To pretty thin shirt. Guy's probably sweaty because he's outside. Also a big human being. This will work. This will work.
Oh, shout out Axon. You suck. Bro, meditating works. See, the thing is,
Bro.
he's in touch with all his chakras, so he can redirect the
Bro,
lightning.
chakras just did it. Goated.
Get on the ground, please.
That's a good
OC,
shot. I'll
OC.
take that.
This is
I
the
take
Avatar. They need to leave him alone.
Get on the ground.
That OC's gonna attitude adjust him. He got the full drag there.
I gave you everything, and this is how you treat me.
It's not, bro. Look at that.
I gave you everything, and this is how you treat me.
Tase him again.
I gave you everything.
Meditation, dog.
That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt.
Stay on the ground.
Do not touch me.
You got a leg sweep though. You got a double under leg hook and go for it, or leg sweep.
If you touch me,
Nah.
you're gonna see something you
But
don't
if
wanna
the
see.
taser and the OC don't
Get on the
work,
ground.
Come on.
For your safety. Get on the ground.
Get on the ground. Let's
His voice squealed.
make this peaceful.
If this is peace and love. This is peace and love.
Come on, Elroy.
This is peace
Get
and
on
love.
Get on the ground.
Peace and love.
Just get on the
Put
ground.
your hands behind your
Oh,
back. Put your hands behind your back. Don't touch me.
Elroy. Come on.
I'm not Elroy.
What is your
I tell you what, his sweatpants kind of saved his ass. That top one got him, but the bottom one never
Yeah.
connected.
Benday, then put your hands behind your back.
On your back. I'm not getting my hands behind my back. It's right here. It's okay.
Back up.
Hit me right here.
Benday.
Hit me. I'm giving you permission.
Consent?
I'm giving you permission to show you so you can see.
Well, where is it?
Why are you listening to this man?
this is what man catcher.
He's been tased
Dude, man
twice
Petra
and
would be
sprayed.
goaded.
I've been tased.
Get on the ground.
He's like, I've been tased. It doesn't work.
Oh, almost there. There it is.
Oh, there you go. Kind of. Oh no, you're gonna hand him your taser.
Behind your back.
Okay, good.
Hands behind your back. Get it.
The chakras were misaligned.
That's what it was.
Negative
Well, he lost-
10,000.
He lost his inner peace, and so he could no longer redirect the lightning.
This is the 15th deployment.
Bro.
What are we doing, dude? Why are handcuffs out?
I'm Benday. Get off. I'm Benday.
He is Dende. Take the clip. I want it. I want it. He is Dende. Remember him. Free my boy. My boy. There's 3 grown men. Dende is him.
They from Dragon Ball, bro. They better leave it alone.
Get on the ground.
Dragon Balls
Get
won't
on the
work.
ground. Stay down.
Bro.
Stay down. I'm Benday. You're gonna get shot, motherfucker. I'm telling you.
Absolutely not. In no universe do you shoot this guy. If you shoot this guy, it's just straight up capital murder. Like,
You're gonna get fucking shot. Not gonna work. Get on the ground.
Well, don't read the title.
Not gonna work.
for real?
Get on the ground.
Not Dende, dog.
Bro, this is why we don't have Dragon Balls anymore.
Not right now. No one's gonna get murdered. We don't want to hurt you. Get on the ground. Get on the
He's
ground.
not pointing a gun at him.
Super Kami Dende.
Get on the ground.
Super Kami
Hey, shut up. Get on the ground. That's my brother.
Benday, come on.
It's a civil matter. Get on the ground.
Then why'd you call the police?
Well, he called for his brother, right?
Yeah.
This guy, he's a bad 402 Central. So update, we're still attempting to take into custody. 402 Central, we going less lethal. This is a beanbag.
Dick
This is a
punches, the
beanbag.
whole nine.
You don't want this, trust me. All right, you know what? Listen. Get on the ground. You don't want this. You'll get water later. You get water later.
The OC's
you can get on the
finally
ground
taking
now.
effect.
Palmer, move. Get on the.
Come on, Benday.
You, Elroy. Get on the ground.
Right in the peen.
Right now. Get on the ground. I don't know if I'll be able to contain it. Less lethal,
I don't
less
know that I'll
lethal,
be able
less
to
lethal.
contain it.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
He's just eating those rounds.
Get on the
Bro,
ground.
Dende is him, Doug.
I know. Get on the fucking ground, dude. The next
There's
thing.
4 of y'all.
Get on the ground.
He did not
Wow.
shoot this guy. Did he shoot this guy? Is this PD
A
or is
lot
this,
of
or is this
times.
sheriff?
This is Sheriff.
Thank God.
You think he 50 cents it and just like
We'll
eats
see.
the rounds
I'm at
and
60
is
so
fine?
far, yeah.
He's... Oh, multiple of y'all.
Sympathetic shot for what, dog?
Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired.
For
Wanted to get him in the butt.
what?
Less lethal, less lethal, less lethal. Get on the ground.
He was legitimately scared of Dende.
Less lethal deployed times 2.
There's 4 of you.
He's backing up before the dude's even moving
Get
at
on
him.
the fucking ground, dude. The next thing. Get on the ground.
He also, I think, whiffed a lot of those.
Shots fired.
No business. No business in Yeah. I don't even gonna listen to this guy hyperventilate. The peace must be mint. Yo, this is savage. Yeah, dog. That's wild. I took a lot of points. Eventually, you got to handle up. I had to fight people way bigger than me multiple times. Did it suck? Yes. Bro, I had a kid literally twice my size pull a knife on me, and that kid's alive still today. Did not shoot him. Also would have been a bad time because he has special needs. He was very MHMR. Last one of the night. You guys have pulled it.
This guy was Messiah HMR.
Yeah, so did he die? Yes. Your boy is deceased. Dende needs the Dragon Balls.
It's because of their lax tattoo policy. Clearly.
Yeah, Deputy. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Hold on. Who's this? I'm going to find a reason to take points.
They're evicting a veteran.
You know what?
There you go. Just automatic.
Yeah. It's my show, baby. Let's go.
Hang on, let me go change shirts real quick.
Oh, my goodness. There you go. Because I can. They're evicting the guy?
Knife here. No. Mike, he's got a knife. He's got a knife. He's got a knife. Get back.
Shut the door.
Hey, down. Put it down. Put it down.
This is Michael Janacek, a 75-year-old Vietnam veteran in a tense standoff with officers, holding a kitchen knife. What starts as a simple eviction notice is about to take an unexpected turn. It all started on January 29th, 2024, at 1609 5th Street in
Trigger warning is the reason this is the last one.
Wilmer, Minnesota.
Major trigger warning.
Officers arrived to carry out an eviction due to $1,500 in unpaid rent. Michael's
That's
lease
BS.
had ended on October 31st, 2023, but he refused to leave. Even after attempts to resolve things in court, he wouldn't budge.
This is the sheriff's office.
With no other options left, authorities had to begin the legal eviction process, which is when everything escalated.
Mike, it's Rob from the sheriff's office. We'd like to speak with you. Can you meet us at the sliding glass window? Officer Gerards. No.
You taking it off the hinges?
Yeah, cover your ears, dog.
Knife here.
No. Nope, my bad.
Of sponsors like Morgan and Morgan Torres at you can
Get the door open.
I'm gonna go to the left here.
Made an announcement. Like to see
Michael,
it.
it's the
Just one more.
sheriff's office.
There you go. Don't go out like Dende, dog.
It's clear in here.
Well, Dende was unarmed.
Which was his bedroom?
And barefoot.
Michael, it's the sheriff's office. You're being lawfully evicted.
Oh, a nice little condo.
Michael, you're being lawfully evicted. It's time to go.
Not until you look in the vents, it is like black mold everywhere. I had to take these pictures.
Bro, have kids.
For the listing.
Take care of those kids. Being in an old folks home sucks, man.
Michael.
Nothing crushed my mellow more than
It's the
this.
sheriff's office.
Take points away for clearing a building with a freezer.
We have a signed order from the judge for 1012. You.
Did Judge Buchanan give you orders to protect me or protect me?
We have signed orders from a judge. You're being lawfully evicted, Michael.
Who? What the hell are you?
I'm with the sheriff's office. This is Rob. You've talked to Rob before.
Hey, do you remember me, Mike? No, you're the bad guy. Get away from me. No, I work for the sheriff's department. I got one fucking life here.
No. Mike.
So, being evicted is not the same as being arrested. So I get it. But if you're quick on your feet, you can save people from themselves. I'll show you guys Crossbow Boy. For those of you that want to join our Patreon for as little as $1 a month. Multiple times, I was fortunate, God bless him, because God gave me the power to go and intervene with people. If you're quick enough, you can protect people from themselves, right? God, this is such a split-second difference here.
He's got a knife.
Yeah. And I get them backing up. He's also a grown man.
Bring it down! Bring it down!
Where'd the female officer go?
To the room in the back there. Ooh, I don't like that. Now none of y'all can see the other officer.
I'm right back here!
Good job. This looks like a great idea.
Yeah, Heather's locked in the room back there.
Great job.
Close the door, Heather.
You're
Close the door,
behind the
Heather.
super thin drywall that you putting a gun at?
Well, now they can't just leave her in there either.
Can't barricade it.
Good taser.
There you go. Okay.
10 more units.
No one goes hands on?
10-4, all units respond to Townhouse Apartment, 1609 5th Street, Southwest.
They
All
shoot him?
units respond. 1033.
Start an ambulance, please.
Oh, did he fall bad?
The gentleman tased.
10-4.
Yeah, that's not good breathing.
Yeah.
So did they not shoot him? He fell bad or what? I don't want to listen to agonal breathing, but I need to listen to this.
Still breathing. Paramedics arrived at his apartment. After Deputy Campson deployed his taser, officers attempted to provide medical aid, but Janacek was unresponsive, though still breathing. Paramedics arrived at his apartment and rushed him to Rice Memorial Hospital in Wilmer. His condition worsened, leading to an airlift to Centracare Hospital in St. Cloud, where he ultimately died. The autopsy revealed blunt force injuries to the head caused by a fall during the taser deployment. The manner of death was ruled a homicide. Midwest Crime dug into public records and investigation files, revealing that Janacek had a long history of mental health issues,
Poor guy.
including paranoia and delusions. His refusal to cooperate with eviction attempts played a significant role in the events. The investigation focused on whether Deputy Campson's use of the taser was reasonable.
Incredibly reasonable. I think that was. However, did you mention the concrete thing? Like why you don't tase people over concrete? Yeah, it's kind of why they can't catch themselves, and he probably had a brain bleed. I think also like urgency of care,
and also at that age, like
he's not going to survive
any fall. Can be incredibly dangerous.
They could have shot the guy and would have been perfectly justified. They ran from him because they didn't want to hurt him, and tased him because that was the lowest level of force they probably felt safe using. I think having an arrest plan makes a lot more sense. I think this is another example where bigger departments send too many officers. Had she not been stuck and barricaded in there, he probably doesn't actually leave that apartment. You get to treat it as a barricade. Barricaded person, you can CS him and whatever and wait till he comes out. But that's a shitty situation. I don't think they did
Under
anything
the
wrong.
circumstances. After reviewing the case, the Candy-Ojai County Attorney's Office determined that the use of force was justified, ultimately clearing the officers of any wrongdoing. Michael Janacek wasn't just a troubled tenant. He was a Vietnam veteran who served 3 years in the Army and spent decades guarding the Minnesota state capitol. His niece remembers visiting him at work, a place he proudly walked to every day. Despite the tragedy that unfolded, it's clear he once lived a life marked by service and dedication, leaving behind a story that won't be easily forgotten.
We thought he was going to go to the mental health unit on Monday. Not that I would be making funeral arrangements for him. I think it could have been handled differently.
Charge the slumlord with murder.
I mean, I had to fight a World War II vet one time. An old guy. He was like in his 90s or something. And poor guy, he didn't know where he was. He didn't know who I was and why I was in his house. And they were nervous because he wasn't taking his medication. And we were lucky enough to move him to a higher form of care. We took him to the hospital and they made other plans for him for long-term care. But like, I don't know, man. Have kids or have good friends. Make good friends. Be important to people. Because when you get old and somebody's got to take care of your ass, like, oh yeah. I'm going to take points for society because they could have provided more for him. I'm not taking anything from deputies. Yeah, you know what? I'm not giving them any points either. It's kind of a neutral call. They did a good job. The outcome was bad, but I think it's also like, I don't know. If you're going to be serving evictions, be ready for spiciness. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be ready for...
We took 10 for class warfare, so it's fine.
Yeah, for class warfare. Female cop is at fault on this. I do think her making herself a hostage did not help, but
I don't know,
ultimately him running
what's her
around
other
for that-
option, though? Because she can't run the other direction because there's like 4 other officers in that hallway.
So that's kind of the thing, is that because she was simply there, even if it was a male officer here, the problem is you're in a hallway not helping.
Well, at that point, you can blame the other 3 officers.
Agreed.
Also, same hallway.
There should have only been, the only difference is everyone made it out but her, if that makes any sense. And so, like, results matter, right?
Yeah.
And they would have had a few more options had she not been trapped. And so I don't want to pin that on her. That's a bad arrest plan.
She gets screwed because she was the one on the left side of the door as opposed to the right, and that sucks.
And she'll wear that for the rest of forever, unfortunately. But I think that it's kind of why we make arrest plans. It's kind of why it's like, hey, like, don't be shooting from the back of the bus. How much lethal cover do we need? How much whatever. You don't want a bunch of people making split-second decisions. You want a team that has a plan and a contingency plan for when it goes sideways. That's really the way that you want to approach this stuff. It's why, like, alert training is really good. I think it's why, like, scenario-based training is really good. Or even, again, that's why we do the show, is we try to get your mind ready for the eventuality that it's not a compliant arrest, or this is somebody that's just completely delusional and crazy, and you're going to have to deal with the unreasonable set of circumstances they put you in. If you're in law enforcement, that's what you signed up for. I had to do it. Keith had to do it. Half of the dudes in this chat had to do it. That's the... yeah, dude, like, I don't know. Having an arrest plan. I talk about that a lot. I talk a lot of shit about LAPD, but they're one of the best at creating an arrest plan in the moment. He's getting a little squirrely. Behind the old timer that was there, the sergeant that was there, they should have been like, hey, this guy might get a little sussy. Like, this might get spicy. Either we need to be...
Well, especially once he started talking aggressively about, you're the bad guy.
Yep.
I hate you.
Who gave you permission? Okay, we're going to have to make him come out. Let's get into everybody start getting your gloves on or whatever. But yeah. Mancatcher would have been goated here, though. Like, absolutely goated.
Yeah.
Annette?
We need to get one of those. I need to find one.
Dude, if we can get one, bro, we'll put the Patreon.
I can only find the kind with, like, the spikes that's like a medieval version.
No, yeah.
I don't think we need that one.
Yeah.
We don't need to slice people up, but...
No. So everyone that thought deputies would win, suck it, nerds.
Rigged.
Yeah, State Boys is still by far in the farthest in the lead, and Chad is crushing it. How many likes did we get tonight?
We got 109. Look at us.
We streamed for 5 hours and 30 minutes. I love you all. I'm trying to be generous. One more week over here is still dragging his feet and sandbagging, producing more content, but we're also haven't provided him with any more recorded episodes, which is on us. So we have a plan next weekend to get some filming done so that we can get more officers' reacts for you guys. So I can't claim all of the blame on Juan. I'll just put most of it. Best, we're going to record.
This might be a record length stream.
This is probably it. Definitely. Anyways, I love you all. Thank in particular to everybody that is subscribed to the channel and likes and shows up to these things and hangs out with us. More specifically to the Discord group. You can join that by either becoming a Patreon member or a member of our YouTube, and for as low as $1 a month, you can hang out with us all the time and do all that cool stuff. I will not be doing an after party only because it is 1 o'clock in the morning for me, and I do have to wake up in the morning. But I do love you all, and that means I owe you. So, anyways, I love you all, and I will see you next time. Oh, 113 on likes. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at us. Bro, more likes than viewers. Let's go.
Let's go. Illinois Yankee. I'll see you later. And Mr. Toastar.
Bye, everybody.
And Lake.
Lake, hey, glad to be. Look, we stayed up just for you.
Just for you. Literally arrived
just to make sure you could make it.
Night.
Listen, you